Boom. Now we're getting started. Session 34.5. This is a little in-between session that we have going on here. So our question of the day, or actually before we do that, it's Katie's birthday. Happy birthday. We love you. Inspiration for being born. So birthday inspiration. And then we're also going to give one for our first player of the day.
Oh, that's
which
right.
was Amanda.
I was gonna get it
So
anyway.
we got our first player. Our question of the day is, what is something that what is something that your character truly loves? It can be a person, it can be a place, it can be a thing, something that they actually truly care about and truly is something that is important. That, like, if something were to happen to it, it would cause an emotional reaction to them.
He's taking notes to fuck up our lives. Got it.
Me? Oh.
No.
Yeah, you.
Yes.
Because you said it as I'm
You
like,
specifically.
Yep.
I'm like,
I'm on to you, man. I'm on to you.
We know what that notebook is.
I don't know anything about Dimitri.
It's true.
it's all just. It's
So
all
we will
just-
start
down
with we will start with our birthday girl.
She truly loves her parents and her town.
You lived your parents in your town.
No.
Okay.
I want one of those.
Dimitri,
His sword.
Yeah.
his sword.
His sword.
Why does he love his sword?
Typical
It
man.
was a gift from his mother and his
War
sister
gone.
Okay.
when he was younger.
Alright.
So
Next.
it's sentimental.
There was a specific field by her house that she loved to kind of bathe in the sun in it. And Wargong's Money and Pudding.
Nice.
It's the name
The
of her album.
essentials.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sunspots, Wargong's Money and Pudding.
No, the album should just be named Wargong's Money and Pudding.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sunspots is the signal.
And-
The lion.
Isaac.
Isaac's something that he truly loves is actually the musical compositions of a composer named Chryseus. It's actually, many of them were lost to time, but he actually finds them so beautiful because he actually used to also, very frequently as an orphan, travel to the opera house inside Dragonspire just to listen to them because they would help him drown out the sound of the city and help him go to sleep.
Okay.
He
Nice.
fell asleep in the opera house.
He fell asleep
Is he
near
the
it.
Phantom of the Opera?
So
He doesn't wear a mask.
last we left off, we had all of you attending the Frostlight Ball. Because of your recent adventures in taking down Gorath Skullcleaver, one of the 7 warlords of the Raven King, you were invited as part of your gift for completing such an insane task that you weren't assigned by them, the guild themselves. You were gifted each tickets to this, where all of you guys ended up going, some of you bringing dates and so on and so forth. You had so far the first half of the evening, you spent a large portion of it exploring the ball itself before you guys were eventually all called back when the dinner bell was rang and meals were being served out to everybody after it was announced before that the spear had been stepping down and a new pillar had been raised, being the mage in this. After dinner, as you guys had sat there and eaten your meals, you guys had decided to some of you had decided to go explore the interior a bit more and explore the different rooms and such within the ball itself. You've made a bit of a scene, so you're trying to stay outside right now and
Still,
keep it a little bit low. So currently,
grasp at the
you
wrist.
guys, after you had eaten your meals, Isaac, Nix, Dimitri, Cassian, and why am I blanking?
Cassian?
Miyuki.
The new
Is
Ah, thank you. I'm sorry. I was like,
and
who the fuck is that?
lawnmower.
have left the
Man, she has
central
chemistry
ballroom
with us.
and ventured outside back into the garden, going through the hedge maze that they have in that area, checking out the exotic elven dancer, with
Now
all
she's
the
exotic.
different
Maybe
with
now.
the ice elf dancer.
Oh.
But I think
That's correct.
I don't want to DM this session. So Robert, can you please come inside and you want to run this game for me?
Hey, what's going on?
What's
up?
up?
D&D session happening.
So I'm gonna take a step out of
I'm
here.
gonna take over. I'm gonna do
Are you coming over here?
I'm gonna sit right there. So move your stuff.
My
No,
dinner! That
our
was weird.
food!
Move your. You have that one over there.
Yeah, and it's on all my other crap.
Next, let me know.
Can I also get an onion ring?
I'll take the
You know,
Yeah.
there was a small part
Here's
of me
some
that's
wings.
like,
Here's some ranch.
no.
Thank you.
DM station.
Good to see you again.
There's
No,
a
give me a
pen.
hug.
Oh, okay, good. Good, I wasn't sure, you know?
Hello.
Hey, good to see you again.
I have a
See you
whole
again.
bunch
Hold on, I'm a
here.
hugger.
Weddings.
Ugh.
I'm working my way around. Vic.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm
Oh.
need to clear up my
Wahaha.
computer, man.
Let you guys panic for a hot
I looked
second.
away to I looked to my right for a second. I was like, I cannot
I
put
didn't
my
even
head
see your
there.
face, but I just imagined you were going just like.
I was about to. And I was like, stop.
Where does it?
Alright, I'm done with that, so I can go.
Okay.
I did not realize where you were standing.
Mine, right?
Oh.
Yours. This is garbage.
Alright, I do have to grab some of my stuff though.
These are on the
Okay,
fridge,
we'll
right?
give you a hot sec.
Yep.
And we'll transition
Fridge.
over. Does anyone need any other recaps while he gets himself set up?
No, but can I make a statement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Isaac is Nix's lawyer and occasional competitor, not her babysitter.
No, Dimitri's
No,
your
he's my
babysitter.
babysitter. Yeah.
I'm still like.
I deal
next
with what
to
happens
you
after.
Like this.
Yeah, oh, I know. You're
He's here for the
You're on my
vibes.
date.
I deal with the
You
consequences
showed up
after.
with Isaac, Dimitri is about to be now your date somehow.
Yep.
Because I'm like, I'm responsible for you. If something
That's it.
happens, I get blamed. I don't want to get blamed.
I thought
That's
you
your
were
stuff, right?
fucking with
This
us
is
when
my
you
food.
said
Okay.
that because I was like, oh, we're
That would be a hell of a
this is
twist.
A lot of cross
Yeah,
You end
right.
up dating
He's like,
Dimitri.
oh, I'm not doing
This is
that.
how I picture us dancing.
No,
on the
that's
dance
literally
floor.
my. There was a small part of me that I'm
Yeah.
like, what are they?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I thought about like your brothers coming down. I'm like, that's not gonna happen.
Can you make me a beverage?
Sorry, I completely
Yeah,
forgot
it's
about that.
okay.
But you guys, I'll talk a little bit.
I also have
Just
chicken
to give you
tenders if
guys,
people
if you
want
needed a recap, as we had mentioned, you guys have spent the majority of the time exploring the different rooms, finding the photo booth area where they had a mage who was taking photos on canvas that was being stretched. You also had
I moved it, so I'm gonna push it back
Oh,
together.
go ahead.
Oh.
Katie,
I was like, you can have some.
it's mine. You're fine with
Sorry,
that.
okay.
Yeah, mine's
You're
in the dishwasher.
That's what I figured.
you guys also got to see you explored the ice skating rink that is outside.
Pictures?
Does mom know you're here?
Holy, you brought up.
That's Katie's brother.
Yes, it's my
Because I think he thinks I'm summer.
Oh, probably.
He said we met at the wedding. I was like, we did not, but
We did not, but
keep
thanks.
moving, whatever. I was there spiritually. I was just
Yes.
a month late.
The vibes, the vibes.
You know how so mad I am now that I met you guys like, I don't know, 3 weeks after
Me
your
too,
wedding?
because you went on so much fun at the axe
I think about it all the
throwing.
fucking time. I'm just mentally gonna put myself there.
Katie?
Just Photoshop
I got you
myself.
into all the fun.
Thank you. Really should have.
Yes.
Yeah, don't.
Katie,
Last week you wore a shirt that said I'm sleeping with the DM, and you were saying I'm gonna wear this next week, and everyone and both Hack and I were just like, no, you're not.
When did I say that?
Last week you were just like, I'm gonna wear this next week too for my birthday. We're like, no, you're not.
You did. You did say that.
I was prepared to
Oh,
like be
thank
like, you're not allowed to
God.
wear that.
Thank God.
Who's
then you
in
just
the
call,
boat?
you go
I
get
have
Your
to be
shirt,
like,
is it
let me
lit?
go.
Do you trust me?
It is. Lit.
Yes.
Okay.
You trust
I was
me.
gonna be like,
You're
no,
about to
trade
trust
shirts
me.
Now I also have work in the morning, so.
That's not what I meant by that.
I know.
Oh,
That's
but
what it
also it's
sounded
my
like.
birthday, so I want to get a little.
Yeah, like, that's
you
what
know,
it sounded like.
Just a little.
I'm doing it
Just a
little
little.
differently.
I wrote a special one shot. It's gonna be a very fun time.
Robert, do you want Dr. Pepper?
I challenge her to drink it all by the time the night comes to an end.
There's
Okay.
also an
Do
entire
you want this
shelf
dice
of
tower here?
orange cream
I saw
Coca-Cola.
that.
All of it, just to remove this.
I
like
saw
these,
that.
they're good.
That way it's.
Oh yeah, you can take that out. I'm gonna use my box.
Yeah. So I'll just remove that piece. That way, this is part
I'm
of it.
learning
so-
how to crochet.
48 pack of Dr. Pepper. Yes, you should.
I saw the pictures. I thought they were adorable.
Yep. I have done one a day since I have started.
Listen.
I'm told that it's very
Dr.
impressive.
Pepper is
Thank you.
life-changing,
Thank you.
okay?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew anything about it.
Honestly, I didn't know anything about it until last Sunday.
I just
So-
know. I just know it's hard.
I just wonder who the fuck figured it out. Like who one day was just like, yeah, this works.
There was definitely the caveman or cavewoman with a couple sticks just
I guess
doing
fair.
this for
Yeah,
one day
right?
for some whatever reason mad, and then they realized it
I'll
worked.
just put this next to his spot.
Color.
You have great hair.
believe it will be good.
Candle.
Thank you. Oh.
You have great hair.
I got faith in you.
So shiny. You have good hair.
Thank you.
It's so shiny,
I'll
man.
take good.
You have good hair.
There we go. Alright, if anybody needs a beverage.
Not at the moment.
Now we know why
Shit.
you wanted to get this started right away, so Robert wasn't sitting outside in the rain for 20 minutes.
Oh, I
Yeah,
knew
right?
why.
those, but
I was like, this is the
honestly,
fast we've ever gotten it together.
honestly,
Like,
I did not get here that long ago because the drive was awful. So
got it.
it took like 4 hours.
Are you staying
but-
overnight?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Can I sleep with you?
You can, but I thrash in my sleep, so you gotta be careful.
Wow.
Even better.
Charlie!
I thrashed.
He said happy birthday on Kiki. Look at him.
I like him a little.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
projector
right.
motion right
There.
there.
You see more than I do.
Just pass me.
I need all the room in the world. I need to push my chair back as far as I can.
How about that? I need to patch
It's
you.
weird to see you there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like it.
Wow.
Change. I don't like change.
What was that you
What
were
is
saying
this?
about the
Where are
color
you
being
going?
He's
like
actually not hitting on your character at all this session. I'm
can't-
only
oh,
hitting on Hackett's.
Obviously.
I don't. This is
Really?
really.
What?
I hope you like that.
Thank you.
I think it came out good. It's
I
a little
know.
different than
Got it.
usual.
Hey, girl. How are you?
It's so we have the berry vodka.
Yeah.
So it's that. The
How's
grenadine,
your week?
obviously.
What?
And it's a
How's
little
your
bit
week
of
been?
Midori for like watermelon.
Yeah.
So it's
Very
all
cool.
good.
it's fruity and then
Same.
it's right.
Is it stressful because I was born?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
No, that's not the reason I was stressful.
there is
But
probably
it
a
was because
little
my
bit
brother.
more alcohol
Mine is
in
stressful because
there
Zubash mean to be at
than the
work.
one from yesterday.
Yeah.
You probably
Not
deserve
a lot,
it
but
though.
with the Midori, it's entirely.
We have completely separate things that we don't know what the other's doing most of the time.
Wait, so what's Saturday's surprise?
I don't know.
And one day, and days when like one of us is missing is help for the other.
You said you would tell me today and I need to plan an outfit.
Okay, do you want to actually know?
I want to know.
No, 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 no. It's part of the surprise. It makes it that much better if
She
you
doesn't
don't
like
know.
I need to plan an
I
outfit.
will tell
You
you.
you
that
can
we have-
adapt on the fly. Wear something.
I could not.
No,
Honestly, I
wear
don't
wear
know if you know
something.
me, I could
Wear
not.
something that's reversible or something.
No.
Have two outfits, one
Have
light,
you
one
not
dark.
met her?
Yeah, I hate surprises.
I hate surprises. I didn't think anything was
He
happening.
was also
today.
about to say something, but then everyone started shouting.
I'm sorry, Hackett.
That's,
Love is one giant surprise.
That's,
He may have also
you're-
said it.
That is
but she
every
didn't
week
hear.
on Wednesday at night.
Yeah.
He goes to
Wait,
say something, we're just
wait.
screaming.
Stay strong, Hackett.
What is it?
I was just gonna say that we have dinner on Friday at 7:30.
Okay, cool. What are we doing Saturday?
I was gonna ask how early you want to leave.
So what are we doing?
Can't tell you.
Are we taking a train?
You have the.
Yeah, how
you-
is the transportation?
Yeah, what
happening?
is the transportation?
That
Horse
depends on how
drawn-
how early we're leaving.
Horse-drawn carriage.
Do
That,
you like my hair, Mom?
I do. Where'd
Oh,
you
your
get it
hair
done?
is nice.
My bathroom?
You are very talented.
Thanks.
It does look very nice.
If I play music, will you get demonetized?
She is beautiful.
We're not monetized. We have two followers.
Okay.
Mom, I'm officially 28.
Yeah, we said some things in the early sessions that we're never getting monetized for.
How's it feel? Wait, looking a little
Grandma.
Charlie.
Grandma.
Look at you.
All right. What are some other things that happened last session? Let's see. A number of you explored.
Isaac won for the first time.
You did in the breakdancing
Isaac
competition.
won the breakdance competition. On that, also Isaac was killing it on the ice skating rink out there.
He lost.
I'm getting a nice outfit.
Um,
No, I won on the. You ended up in a bush.
Yeah, but I beat you. It was speed.
Nix,
What we were doing.
Nix was forcibly removed from the ice dancer as she was playing a gong.
To the beat. Yeah.
A gong.
You're
That's-
Dimitri's
Yeah,
now
right,
your
I don't have it
Dimitri's
today.
now your babysitter.
Yep.
Dimitri, you didn't explore too much of the rooms. You saw a couple of them.
Zubek, what's the password to the Wi-Fi?
Go text him it. We don't need that
It's a
on
long
the
Yeah, I was like, oh,
it's the one
Yeah,
that's on the
it's
think
thing.
about like SAT words and you're right.
Oh, okay,
Like
great.
it's like it's something intriguing, like some
No.
stupid ass shit.
starts with speed.
Oh, I hated that.
Okay.
was like, yeah, it's-
You're like, how do I spell that? I was like, girl, I don't
you
fucking
just
know.
kept giving me words I did not know how to spell, and I was like, these people are gonna think I'm
Can
stupid.
Can I?
I've known you for 7 minutes. Yeah, you can't know
Can
yet.
I tell
At
you?
that point, it was like 3.
Yeah, you're right. It was even less.
The
longer-
Can I tell you?
Not easy.
The longer we
You
knew,
guys know me
the
for-
opinion just kept going down.
Exactly.
Zubas known me for 6 years and you still thinks I'm an idiot.
Fair.
Sorry, I'm gonna throw this down the stairs. I'm
Yeet it!
Do you need help or anything?
so sorry. No, I'm good.
I can help you that down the stairs.
No, it's fine.
She's gonna eat
Gravity,
it into
it's
Odin.
gravity in my favor, right? It's
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
up.
Down is not
Going
the
up the
problem. Getting it
stairs
down
is
is the easy
another
part.
issue.
I can beat anyone in a race as long as it's downhill.
Thank you.
I have
Amanda,
momentum.
Yes.
I have to tell you, the doctor I work for, he calls out all of my misspellings all of the time.
Rude.
Homie knows I'm dyslexic.
Rude.
Homie knows I can't spell for shit.
Yeah.
But every now and then he'll look
Very
at, and he
timing.
makes a joke of
Yeah.
it. But the other day
not
I
funny.
looked at him and I was like,
This is
I
the
have
first
made
time
it
we're all playing
28
D&D
years and I've
as
never
a
gotten
family.
such shit.
What a dick.
Mom.
Yeah. This week he was like, we need to have a spelling lesson, and he was like saying it to the other girls jokingly and like in front of me. I was like, I'm gonna punch your bald head.
Mom.
I can't.
We're
Birthday
playing
girl.
D&D as a
Can you reach
family.
over there? Actually, no. You're good. You don't have to move.
We
I
are
have
playing
enough.
D&D as a family.
Are we guests?
we are a family.
Oh yay, we're not part of the family.
I'm sleeping with Zubat.
Oh,
Fuck Summer,
No.
Joe, and Danielle.
You're just
We are the
joking.
family.
We are the
Oh
family.
no! For what this session's gonna be, 2 of them are gonna be very disappointed.
Oh no.
I think everyone will have a good time.
Two of them is the
I think
cruise.
Summer is having a good time. Yeah,
Yeah.
all of them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
One
they're
is
having a good
freshly
time.
engaged, and the other one's at a concert of something I assume she enjoys.
There's been a lot of engagements recently.
Yes.
Look at Charlie.
All right, one of you propose to the other.
I found it amusing.
I've been asking him for
Look at my
years
nephew.
now.
No.
He's adorable.
Look at my nephew.
I found it amusing that they
10
had
out of
to.
10. Cute kid.
I
I
found
am
it amusing
listening.
that they had to recreate the photo
I'm
That was-
still
because
screaming.
despite it being planned for like months, Despite it being planned for months, there was no planning to get the picture.
It's funny because I asked him like a month ago when I like forcefully told me and tell me, and he said that he had a plan for a photographer because I was like, where are you doing it? Because if you want me to sit in bushes, I will.
He did. It was a
In
scuba
the
diver,
cruise?
but the scuba diver went to the wrong beach.
Wait, actually.
No,
oh.
no, I'm making
I was
this
like,
up.
you said it was a sister.
That would be kind
No,
of
yeah, you believe that you believe that somebody hired a scuba diver to come out of the water and take photos.
I'm disappointed he didn't do it at
Crazier.
Disney because
That will
then
actually
we
be
were
my
at 3
plan.
for 3.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know you people then. Technically, I
you
didn't
got
know I was
really
going
nice
to Disney.
pictures.
Yeah, I was
one
very
of us
You got
has to,
very
it has
nice
to
I
be.
was very lucky.
One of us has to
I
propose
actually,
to the
it's
other?
up to you.
No, one of us has to
who I
find a
play as,
woman
either
and propose at Disney.
Cassian or
I'm not doing it.
Alexander.
Why?
I'm not proposing at Disney.
Okay.
Although make him look less like he went through a lawnmower,
What?
please.
I can afford that trip.
Yeah.
Well, you
Listen,
can
Alex
afford
is
three
still feeling
cruises.
that burn,
You
man.
can
But
afford
the
three
amount of
cruises
scars
in
he
this family
he
year,
went
that's
through a
all it's at.
lawnmower.
No, more
Who's
like he
Scar?
went through a dragon.
Cassie.
I made choices.
Oh, yeah.
He put him through a lawnmower. I'm
he
like,
not?
a couple
He's just a guy who
scars.
fights a lot.
Here's the other
What?
question.
Man has like.
Yeah, man's ripped to shreds.
Isaac was a
Can
little
I see
attracted
that
actually
picture?
to
Here's
it.
the other question.
It's
Oh,
the
like your
vibes, but
picture.
it's not the vibes.
You're telling me with all your new disposable income that you don't have enough money to put aside to go on a Disney trip now?
Okay, now I could.
You can go on a Disney trip.
I absolutely can.
You can, and you have
Can
to.
we wait a few
I'm
years,
going to
guys?
Argentina in November.
I guess that's fine.
I have to start saving for
Isn't
a
that
wedding
against
slash
your will,
Japan.
That one, no.
Yes.
Japan?
Well, me and Alex are making PowerPoint presentations to present to each other
I
of where
love
we
that.
want to go. I'm just gonna win.
I'm just giving away one of
So
those.
yeah, because I know he's gonna do terrible. He's hot as fuck. What are you
He's
complaining
not as
about?
fuck with the amount of scars he gave him.
That's
Looks like
fine.
he went through a lawnmower. I'll
That's all
accept it. It's fine.
You also
However,
you also do know that you would have noticed throughout the
Alexander's like pretty much a
throughout
twink,
the
isn't
night
he?
after
Yeah.
after about a after
why
a
we're just
while the
friends.
yellow eyes disappear and they change back to a different color. The yellow eyes are an indicator of something.
he's magical. He's
I
a
don't
beast.
trust this bitch.
He's a beast.
Yep. Yeah.
And you have to break your
I
spell.
like your shirt.
Thank you. It's a special occasion. I want
Oh, I
a
love
special
it.
occasion shirt. All right. So we've
Why
left
don't you-
off.
Why don't you wear that at the wedding then?
I know. You know what? It's
Not
it's
special.
it's formal, informal,
Yeah.
special occasions,
No, I
right?
choose to believe that the wedding wasn't special.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's fine.
Honestly,
sure.
you would have passed out then. if you did.
Yeah. Okay, so Nick gave you guys the recap. I did see your last session, so I know kind of where you guys are all at.
Oh,
It
boy.
seems like it seems like you guys had a ton of revelry, a lot of dancing, a lot of drinking, just a really great time. The way a party should be had. Dinner was had. Everybody's made their way outside. And for me, because I've only now seen one full episode and as many as I could watch
What an
in a small
episode for
amount
you
of
to
time.
meet Nick.
What
It,
an
Yeah, right.
episode.
it made a lot of things make
Oh my
sense.
god. What
Of
an
course.
episode.
Somebody
Yeah.
told me to change.
That episode's par for the
Jeez.
course for her.
Yeah, right. That was in rare form. That was extra. That was alcohol.
No, that's
Usually
just
there's
you.
there's usually no alcohol.
Listen, we pre-gamed and we
What?
drank in the car.
Oh.
She
I'm
can't.
like, you didn't have
You
alcohol.
saw, so you
I
know
know.
they will just talk over you the whole time.
This is what I want. Everybody's in character, and I absolutely love that. So you guys have all made your way
Character.
outside.
Stop
and
doing what you're doing!
As you're out there, I'm sure you're all doing many different things. Nick just gave your recap, your preamble, all of that, where you guys are. Just for me, if you just want to introduce yourselves as your characters one more time, just so that I get it all right in place. Nick already asked you guys your fun question, which I had posed, so I would like a follow-up to that, because you guys have answered the question of what is something that your character loves, whether it's person, place, thing, whatever that may be. The follow-up to that would be, what would they do to protect that thing? So just quickly for me, name, and then quick answer on that. Do you guys mind if I stand? I like standing.
Okay.
Are
Can I stand too?
No.
Are you in
So
frame?
such a
Oh,
jerk
my
to stare
God.
next to him.
You don't have to adjust. There's the camera right there, so just.
I have a different window open, so I don't actually have one. I'll swap that over.
So we're in character. Izak is currently like planning to break Nick's out of jail.
Yep. I'm not in prison. He did it.
You're not in prison. You're just in some trouble.
He's
with
trying
the
to keep
law,
you out of
right?
prison. I'm trying to get
I'm
you.
always in
He's trying to
trouble.
keep you out. I'm planning to bust you out.
That's alright.
I'm hopeful. He's already planning. He's already putting the bail money together.
And I
I'm excited.
am folk dancing. No.
I'm also trying to learn law of this city. That way I can lower the sentence.
Quickly in the study in the law.
Isaac, you want to start?
Absolutely. What do I do to protect it? Izak would actually, given the chance, love to gather. Like he said that he loves the compositions of an ancient composer,
Oh, wow.
and they're actually being lost over time. And he actually remembers hearing the few that remained. Should he have ever found like any of the lost things, he would actually immediately send them to his mentor, Mr. White, basically to have them protected at all costs at his manor.
Wow, that's incredible. Protecting the creative endeavor in music. I love that. Are you? You're not a bard, are you?
I am not, but everyone's telling me I should
There you go.
start.
See? I just
Play a
have
bard.
to ask, right? And we'll just continue on from
She's a
there.
bard.
Yeah. Partly.
Bard.
Oh, you've multi-class.
Yes.
She's bardly.
Great.
So the field that she liked to sleep in is already gone. So she wasn't able to protect it then, but her war gong money and pudding she would literally kill for. So yeah.
The war dog is a new gift.
Yeah, right, exactly. That is my only frostbite gift, or whatever it is. Frostlight.
Frostlight.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's imperative.
You've lost the place, so you've held
Yes.
on to the possessions
Yes.
at this point, and you
Yep.
will protect with your life.
I know,
That's-
like a gremlin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great. Okay, yeah. What a great exchange
Yeah.
there, you know?
The two of you want to describe your characters and introduce them also. That way, Robert knows who you are and what
Oh
you
yeah.
are.
He knows what I'm about. He saw last week.
I got a vibe. I got a vibe, everybody. Yeah, I won't make you guys do too much.
Okay, Nyx has long red hair. It's usually in a braid. She's very short, has a giant warhammer. She's a warlock bard, and she likes to hit things.
Nice.
Yeah.
An actual introduction to Izak is he's white hair, pale skin. He is a half elf, but he apprenticed under Mr. White, while occasionally in the city of Dragonspire, while doing his best to improve the city both in legal ways and illegal ways, whether it be occasional what the hell? Being a vigilante. Vigilanteism.
Yeah.
Or occasionally just doing everything he can to just make things better, possibly by exposing corruption. And he worked doing that for a long time, and occasionally doing taking on jobs that other adventurers wouldn't. And doing so, he learned a lot of high society, and occasionally just being in the dirt.
Yeah. Okay. Awfully experienced there.
Yeah, and I
That's
started
pretty
level
cool.
3.
Yeah. Nick. I'm just going around.
Yep. So the one possession that Dimitri values, or more than others right now, is his sword. It was a gift from his initially presumed dead sister, who is now somehow alive, and his mother when he was young. If he were to lose it, or someone were to steal it, he would find them and probably kill them.
And use it to kill them,
Yep.
right?
Find it,
Yep.
steal it back, and then murder.
Yeah.
So thinks you throw out the plan to your sister.
Just to show, because we have pictures.
Yes.
This is what he looks like.
Oh, very cool.
I
mean,
like
I'll
the
do it.
fur on the
Okay.
arm.
AI art.
Yeah, right? I saw you guys using that. I did throw some into this as well. So it's just to make descriptions easier.
Just want to really make sure you know I missed you.
If you watch the last episode, more quiet, stoic, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do stupid shit. And he's like, "Why are you doing stupid shit?
Yeah.
Don't
Yep.
end up in jail
The
again."
unfortunate voice of reason at the time.
He
right?
always protects my unconscious body.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
very nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's
That's the
becoming
type of man he
out
is.
soon.
Yeah.
Becoming a weird trend now.
Yeah, it's at least 3 times now.
If I could
Like, if
interject,
I had
on,
a nickel for every time this happened, right?
Truly.
if I can also add one more thing that Ezak tends to do, Ezak deals with the consequences after everything.
Yeah.
Like he did get one person
Typically,
prevent
how
one
consequences follow.
He prevented one person from getting her head chopped off for attacking a prince.
Oh wow. Okay. There you go.
So he just lets things play out as they happen. We'll worry about it later.
Great. Then this is gonna be fun.
Yes.
For this session, I'm going to be playing Cassian.
Ah.
I
Cassian
thought you were play Alice.
is,
Ah.
Fine.
Cassian is a tall, very well-built ranger, hunter, focusing on his. He works at the Hunters Guild as one of the head figures there in dealing with hunting down beasts for either bounties or for people who need them for magical purposes or stuff like that. They leave most of the other stuff to the actual Adventurers Guild, but hunters are just for tracking down monsters and killing them. And yeah, he's very cut and dry. Doesn't really hold a lot of things back. Will tell people things are how they are. As far as he did not answer what he loves, but what he would do to protect what he loves is probably burn down the whole world if need be.
Good.
It doesn't matter. Just rip through shit and just get there.
Yeah.
Just protect.
The way it should be.
Yuki knows if she gets in there, she's good.
That's what we're working on.
But he's not high society.
Doesn't matter. I'm a
No,
princess.
Have you
he's
seen
not-
me?
He's not high society. He's like
I'm a
deep
princess.
society.
Duh.
It's the other side.
I was like,
What an introduction.
He's a crime lord.
Oh, my turn. My character responded she truly loved her parents and her town, so she would go to war to protect her town. And then Miyuki is a kitsune, so she's a white fox.
Oh, very
Looks like a lady with
Yeah.
fox ears.
A princess, of course.
A princess.
Of course, yeah.
From the lens of Disney.
Exactly.
Is that canon?
No.
Yes,
Oh.
it is now. It's canon in this episode.
I'm sorry, I think we need to change the name of that village.
Which one?
Mine.
Where she's from, it's now called Disney.
That's where all the princesses come from.
obviously.
Yeah.
I was literally like,
Can I get your
is
backstory
it
of
actually
where
true?
you're
I'm not
actually
sure.
It's another plane of existence.
Rotterdam, right?
Tattered. No.
I thought it was from
Can we change it to Disney?
We're
It's
You
canon
have-
now.
Dismay.
Well, great. As you guys are outside, it is Frostlight, right? Which is a winter celebration. The snow is falling gently and beautifully. There's that really nice stillness and quiet in the air where you can actually hear the snowflakes falling and making that little that kind of sound on all the surfaces. And for a moment, you just feel it like something in the air shifts. You don't hear anything. The sound stays the same, but something feels eerily still. And in that silence, for that fraction of a second where you feel that, you could hear a really low and aggressive growl that just starts to build up. Just, and
You
if,
can control your
if
man.
anybody would like, they could give me a perception roll to try to find out what's happening.
I'd
in
love
that
to.
moment.
If I
Sure.
ruin this dress, so help me.
That's why I got a slit.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I should roll actual dice today. Not just-
7!
What?
Great. On that one, great. You're just loving the weather.
19.
Nice day.
Does she get inspo for the net 1?
Oh,
already
yes,
have
actually.
inspo.
Oh, you already got
I
one.
already got it.
But it's a
Okay,
different
that's
kind of
fine.
inspo.
That's
That's
just one.
birthday inspo.
That's
So you should get another
It's two
inspo.
different.
19.
19.
Alright, he knows what's up.
Were you guys looking around?
21.
21.
9.
9. Okay, so with the 7, the 9, the nat 1, you guys are kind of in conversation. You guys are having your own thing
The
there.
snow is so
But-
nice.
But Cassian and Nyx, you guys
believe I almost had to
hear
bust
this
around the jaw
growling
again.
and then look over towards the edge of the forest and the tree line, right? Because you guys are in the outside gardens and stuff. But far out on the edge, you start to see a really large wolf approaching slowly but calculated towards you guys as a group. And with your 21, you actually, as you're looking at it, you almost get a sense like there's something less animalistic about this wolf, while still like having the aggression and the animal qualities of this wolf. What do you guys do?
Continue talking.
Yeah, you
Continue
gotta
looking
talk.
at.
You gotta do it.
Even though
Nix is ready for work.
even though Cassian is
yeah.
at a ball, he's kind of still very dressed. He's very underdressed compared to everyone else. Is like his best battle attire.
I don't have my weapons.
He's like in his best battle attire. So he would instinctually pull out one
at
of
least
the
have
weapons that
daggers
he has
on me.
on him.
I would
Probably-
summon my warhammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'd pull out probably his bow because he's got a collapsible bow, and string it,
Don't suppose you have a second one of those.
Yeah, I did have a dagger on
and
my
then
thigh.
point
so
the
as soon
bow
as I know-
in the direction of whatever sound.
Oh,
he heard.
your stuff's in Danielle's bag.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Could we hypothetically get my daggers from someone else's bag who's not here right now?
Cassian's got you.
Okay.
I borrow a couple daggers.
He's not IL. He grabbed the purse.
Yo, if he stole the
See,
IL,
my
that'd be
problem is I don't have
alright.
armor on right now.
Oh,
I don't have weapons,
shit.
but I can get my weapons.
If you said no, I was like, I grab a butcher knife.
Nyx and Cassian are going to. You can tell Nyx has taken out her hammer. Cassian's pulling out a weapon. There is this moment before combat where
What's going
you
on?
can run and grab what you need if it's close by. And Nick would be a better judge on if there's enough distance in this manor and ball that you guys are at to where you could run and
What's
grab
going
something
on?
effectively.
I go to the buffet table and I grab the carving knives
Nice.
to use as daggers.
Yeah.
I, as an Eldritch Knight fighter, use a bonus action and just magically summon my sword and it appears in my hand.
Oh,
Nice.
lucky.
There you go. Okay, so look, that's
Are you
nice.
still holding my
right?
hand?
Cassian turns.
There's one.
Cassian turns to you guys. Heard something in the woods nearby.
I grabbed the daggers off my thighs.
I also grab a handful of knives from the thing and just put
This
like
is
the
nice
entire
story,
cup
nice
in my
story.
pocket.
And as this is happening, this wolf is slowly approaching. It's definitely making its way towards you guys,
I'm gonna
growling, fierce.
I'm gonna loosen
ready
arrow
to
near
strike.
its feet to try to stop it.
This is terrible.
To try
It's
to
not gonna
scare
be
it
for
back.
Give me
Yeah,
an
I'll
attack
say-
roll.
No, I
and you're
meant
looking
that you're
to
actually-
not hit it.
I'm looking to just like right in front of it to
Scare
startle it.
Okay. Give me an attack roll, and if it's close to its AC, you'll intimidate it in that. Like if you hit its AC, you're gonna hit where you want in front of it.
He's at. Watch her. I just hand you her wrist.
I need to get rid of all these dice.
Okay. And then I run over to the thing. where
Oh
he's
yeah, that is a
Oh, I'm
17
Yes.
plus
I'm getting
6,
ready to
so
throw
that
you.
means-
Yes!
You hit the
Yes!
arrow right where you'd like to.
like
I-
directly in front of it. Goes to take a step, and the arrow sinks in an inch from where its paw just landed,
So
trying to startle it.
So
If I run up to where he is and look
He's
down,
actually
can I
about to
see
join the
where
adventure- the
creature
Hunter's
coming
Guild.
towards us?
Yes. Yeah. Once Cassian had mentioned that, hey, I hear something from the woods. As you guys see the direction now that an arrow has gone flying,
Butcher
you can
snaps.
all see the wolf. It is not in hiding. It was just approaching slowly, and it's nighttime in the snow.
If I see it advanced again, I'll just put it down.
Yeah, and as you do fire that arrow, it jolts to the side in a very quick sidestep, and then rushes forward. And
Hunter's
begins
mark!
to
I
chase
got
after
two.
you guys.
I have 2 attacks, so I just immediately I got 2 attacks per action. So the second he moves again, second shot will go directly
Roll an
aiming
attack.
for its head.
at that point, I'd also like to throw a dagger
Oh,
at it.
also the
Okay,
16
roll
plus
an
6, 22.
16 plus 6, that's going to hit. You could roll some damage.
I forgot.
Can I cast Hunter's Mark first? I meant to say I would have
forgot
casted
that
Hunter's
spells.
Mark immediately.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Oh, good.
I forgot your roll.
I really
Used my
for a
Misty
second was-
Step already.
Dude!
Oh, you did.
It's a second level spell. I don't have second level spell slots.
You did.
If I grabbed a
Um,
handful of knives, you know how many I would have grabbed?
Roll me a d4. It's hard to carry more knives than that.
2.
Okay, you grab 2 knives.
Cool, I got 2 throwing knives. I throw one.
Okay, great. Roll me an attack roll.
I would like to cast Cloud of Daggers at
Nice.
the beast.
Okay, surrounding it, like, so
Yeah.
that if it continues to move
Yeah,
forward, it'll slice
exactly.
through. Great. Okay.
12 points.
That
of
just
damage.
happens. That's
12 points of damage as it
12.
strikes it.
12 points of damage. Okay, you see the arrow goes in, and this thing is still rushing forward. It does not even, like, lumber once it struck. It's still running towards you guys. As it's running towards you, then there's a cloud of daggers that gets thrown up. A thrown dagger flying through the
Yeah, mine missed.
cloud of daggers. Exactly. So you can roll damage on your cloud of daggers because it is going to continue pushing forward through that.
Got it.
And you threw a dagger. Did you roll for?
I rolled a 10. I imagine I missed.
You did miss. I think what happened is as you threw the dagger, it hit in the cloud of daggers, and it just bounced off another knife, and then as it bounced off, it like mixed back in with the daggers, and is now in that whirlwind of daggers.
I'll find it later.
Cloud
Throw
of-
the second
Cloud
one.
of Daggers is a save,
Can I throw
right?
the second one?
Yeah.
Huh?
Cloud of Daggers is a save, right? It's not a hit, or is it?
Is it a save?
Oh,
I thought it just.
Oh.
I thought it was just
Oh.
anything that
Oh, it just
starts
sound-
a
it's-
turn or passes through it takes the damage.
The second would be a 17.
17.
Let's say on the spell.
What?
Quick question.
So much
With
is
the
going on right
summoning
now.
of the sword, can we say that also summon the scabbard with it because they would have been together?
Oh yeah.
Okay. It just
They're
makes
set.
it easier to.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
also,
always set.
if I can, or if you let me, I will also, because I can have 2 weapons bonded I can summon. The other one is a just hand axe, so I will just.
You could say you're bonded to your shield because your shield counts as a weapon.
I thought we said. No. Okay. If that's allowed, then I'm foregoing the hand axe. I'm summoning the shield because shit's about to go down.
Yeah.
Great.
I summon the shield.
7
Is it
points
automatically
of
summoned in
damage.
attack mode because
7.
it has to be
Okay,
considered
great.
a
It
weapon?
takes that as it
No.
runs
Okay.
through and starts rushing through. So, and that's just in that area right now. It does
Yep.
slow it down a bit, but it's getting all sliced up by all of
Is
these daggers.
Are we above it?
You're actually it's like a flat
Or is it just-
plane right now. It's
Okay,
like
so
there,
we're
there's
all
a
on the
there's a
same-
flat plane of distance between
So
like
it's
the
just
edges
running
of the garden to the forest line, the tree line.
Okay, so it's just running through that. It's not gonna have to climb or anything.
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
it's running straight for you guys. It's been
Okay.
sidestepped a little bit from the arrow. It's moved through a cloud of daggers, and it's still pushing forward.
I'm not gonna. Do,
Mine would have been 10 points of damage, by the way,
Okay, great.
with 3 of force.
Okay, great.
I'm not gonna do anything just yet. I'm gonna wait for it to get within like
Through the cloud
like
of daggers.
100 or 60
It hits
feet
one
of us
dagger, hits another
before I
dagger, and then
do
hits
it.
it.
Okay.
Because I'm a fighter, I don't have range.
Yeah, you're waiting.
It's your
until
I have
it
like
comes
1 or
into
2
range.
things, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold off until they can take it.
Okay.
I Eldritch blasted.
You Eldritch Blast it?
Yeah.
Go for it. Give me. Those don't just hit, right? They need a
I
range
need to
attack.
roll,
Let's
yeah.
tackle.
And if it still moves after
Oh,
that,
14 plus 8.
I'll lose 2 more arrows.
22.
You get 2 blasts. You're level 8, so you get 2 attacks.
First one, 22. Those would be hits.
22 hits.
Natural ones.
Natural one's not gonna
You
hit.
had
Actual
an
one.
inspo.
You
I
would
don't
like
want
an
to
early
use it
bribe?
yet.
Oh, no, thank you.
Is this a
Would
D8?
you like a chicken
No, wait,
tender?
is this a D8?
I have some.
No, it's a,
Where's my
Nick
D8?
played everything.
Chicken tenders
you don't
and
want one of mine.
No, where's...
No.
I have pretty D10s, but where are they?
I've got a pretty D10 too.
Hold on. Is this it?
This
No,
one.
that's a D12.
Just pour it into her drink.
I will
No.
also Eldritch
God,
Blast
no,
it.
I will.
Go for it.
Nine.
Can you remember that you did that with Skittles?
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. It's lumbering now. It's now just taking this
I'm just gonna
barrage
list
of
the
strikes.
last
We've
ones.
got another Eldritch Blast coming its way. That may just finish it, honestly. So, you roll that Eldritch Blast.
Yes, 14.
14's gonna hit. You can
Nice.
roll some damage.
Oh,
What's the reaction? Does anyone else in the like
Well, yeah,
hall
are
see
we
this
the
going on,
Nylums?
and how are they reacting to this?
I think there were some people that were like milling
Magic
with 9
Nylums.
damage. Okay.
Magic
We'll hold
Nylums.
that. I think there were some people that were milling around a little bit, like outside. You know, there's guests and stuff there. There's other people who are having, secreted conversations off to the sides in the gardens and stuff. And they see it, but this was a ball for like warriors and champions and fighters and all this stuff. Like a wolf really isn't too threatening right now, and it is enough of a distance away from the party to where it's not causing a commotion.
Yeah.
Like if it was in the middle of the ballroom,
Yeah.
it'd probably be a bit more chaotic.
Okay.
And with that 9 damage, as this thing is just rushing forward, like it's almost supernatural the way that all of these hits have hit it, and it's like nothing slowed it down until that final Eldritch Blast hit it, and it just stops. And just
Nice.
once it stops, it falls over with a loud thud. It just, whoop. And as you start to like look at it on the ground, you see its last breaths, the heat of its breath coming off of its snout. When that last breath blows out, its form changes, It is not a wolf like what you had seen in front of you.
Please don't be a
It
kid.
is humanoid. It
It's a
is.
man.
Please, it's not a kid, right?
It is a man that is
Ah,
now
nice,
laying on
nice.
the ground.
child.
No, I was like, don't make it a child.
And for that
Then I'll feel
second,
bad.
once that wolf transforms and you realize that there is a dead person laying on the ground, time slows down like a lot. Like you're seeing the snowflakes start to fall and they're like freezing in air. And all of you have this moment where you hear like and then a loud pop. And in that second, everything is frozen. And standing in front of you is... Has anybody played Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
You know the Lynels? You know,
Yes.
like essentially a centaur with a wolf's head?
Yes.
It's essentially a golden Lynel standing in front of you. And it
We've
looks at
beaten
all
this
of you
before.
and says...
You took everything I had! I have 2 daggers!
There has been a fairy that has been killed, and now you must pay the price. It's either a life for a life, which could be paid now, or I could take you back under the mountain to face the queen.
How
It's
many
up to you.
sessions does Mulligan have left? No.
You can take the friend Mulian.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay!
That's
Pulls out a giant magical hammer.
problem solved. No, I'm kidding. That'd be so fucked up.
I hate dealing with the Fae.
Guys, it's Akatar. It's literally the Akatar book.
Wow, you guessed that quick.
I was like, oh, the wolf is Tamlin, ain't it?
I don't know you enough to sacrifice any of you, so dealing with
Don't
the Fae is
go!
a pain, but
No!
Okay.
Did you happen to take any alcohol with you?
I'm
I
over here.
passed
I'm over.
the class.
I'm over here. Like I let go of your hand for 30 seconds. You kill a fae.
you
You helped! Like what?
Listen, we all had a part in this.
That's
Not me.
If you guys would like to answer under trial, I can take you to the queen, or we could solve this very quickly.
I do have a
I
lawyer.
know
And
her
he
riddle. I know
magically
the
pulls
answer
out,
to her
like,
riddle.
a berserk sword, like he's straight up this like executioner berserk sword, and he's a huge centaur Lionel.
You
guy,
can
so-
speak to my
If
lawyer.
I look at him, do
Yeah.
I think as a hunter, if I look this guy over, can I get a vibe if I think that to see if the 5 of us could probably take him?
Yeah, you can do perception, you can do a nature or an animal handling. I'll also accept history. If anybody, any
Do
of those
any
that-
of us know this man?
Oh, well,
Any,
this-
anybody
Do
wants
I
to
know
roll
this
any
man?
one of them? Give me a roll.
Do I know
One of
this
them
man?
I'm rolling to see if I know this
I'll
man.
allow
I'm rolling to
survival,
see
yeah.
if I know this
Roll for
man.
surviving.
No, I rolled really low. I got a
18!
I got
Do I know this man?
Can we get you new dice?
No,
Definitely
my ooze
get you
dice
down.
are the
Don't
best
roll.
I'm
dice
taking
ever.
those dice away. You
No.
don't roll
12.
low with
No.
them.
12. Even on a if 10 is an
Yeah,
average,
right?
on a 12, you have a better idea that this is not a super survivable situation. On your, you rolled an 18 for. What
I
were you
meant
rolling?
If I know
Do
him.
you know this man? 100% you don't know this man. And with that, I'll give you. You also don't know the man who's dead on the ground either. So
I've never
at
seen
least
this man before in my life.
He's the fae I killed.
Exactly. There you go.
She admitted it.
I rolled a nat 1 on survival.
I'm not one on survival.
You can definitely take
I
this
think, I
fucker.
think there's a fighter instinct in you. Being challenged in this makes you almost want to just start moving towards this thing, like in stance, ready to fight it.
I'll go. Just take me. It's fine.
You've been saying that a lot this evening.
Right?
Well, I guess.
Poor Alexander.
Nobody's jumping in to help!
I just start slowly walking towards it with a look of like,
You can't go.
You
Battle
got the,
instinct.
you got the like the sword.
you know, like the
and
battle instinct, like fight or flight has been triggered kind of thing.
You can't go.
Go,
If you would
go.
all like to
I'm-
have an audience with the queen, I'll accept to take all of you. Really, only one life needs to be taken.
Who's
And
Oh.
again, I could take.
If
a life
Miyuki-
now,
Princess?
or-
If Miyuki's going, I'm going because we still have that promise that wouldn't let any harm go to her.
Yeah, I'll go.
I guess, cool.
I made a promise to Miyuki's mom that if she dies, I die.
Did you?
Did you actually?
Your mom's hot.
She is
There's a
pretty
lot
hot.
to unpack there, dude. So, and he slams his sword in the ground. And as he slams his sword in the ground, there's a
I agreed to a lot
blinding
of things
light
I
in front
shouldn't
of all of you. You hear that same like air sucked out popping noise. It feels like in a roller coaster, you're moving with the cart, right? But in what's happening here, it feels almost like the whole world underneath you has been pulled and shifted, like it's on a conveyor belt, and pulls you into where you all end up, which is inside of a prison cell.
Can I
all of you
puke?
together.
Sick. We made
You
it.
have
Any of
to-
us need to make Constitution
Oh,
saving
and actually,
throws.
yes, everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Thank
because
you.
I'll use
Has
another
anybody,
dice.
as characters, has anybody ever plane shifted
Nope.
or gone through a different land or
Not
anything
even.
like that?
Nope.
Then
not this campaign.
100% you're going to
Yes?
need to.
You teleport a lot because you miss these things.
Do I get advantage?
You don't get advantage. You're still going to make the
Oh.
Constitution saving throw, but with that, you can tell this does not feel like any of the teleport magic you're using.
Use
It's you
different
being
dice, and it's
moved.
still good.
But
I
it's
think you're
not
sabotaging
similar.
me because I've not rolled
So-
well with your dice
I'm
once
taking
yet.
your
I'm
dice.
so sorry.
What's our Constitution saves here?
5.
23.
Five.
It's because you
Actually,
rolled
no.
those
Next
dice.
time,
You're
Cool.
next time we have a fight,
Your
I'm just
mom-
taking
Anything
your
you had
dice
for
and
dinner
using
And
on
when I
Friday,
say-
it's gone.
Oh, when I actually say to Miyuki regarding your mom, and I was like, your
Maybe
mom.
not
I was
protect
like, your
you.
mom made me promise under the threat of death.
Nice.
How do I?
There should be a remote right there, so you can just hit HDMI.
Your mother was very persuasive in
I
a
got
lot
a
of scary
12.
ways.
A 12. You also.
I roll low. That was a
It's
17.
not meant for you. It's not your die.
That's a 12.
What was your
average.
con save?
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. Great. You don't
Wait.
roll up. You
Is
get to
it
keep your
close?
dinner.
Is my
You're
hand
almost
I'm not
close?
telling you.
Wait, you were right in front of it. Go back. Right there. There. Back.
Back.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Do you have it plugged into mine?
Me?
Okay, yeah.
I have
So
it plugged into you.
yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that it has an extension, so you would drag.
Oh,
it.
great. I can drag it over. Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Multiple
These
screens.
aren't us.
Yeah.
Do you
We
want
get
to hit
music
the
from the prison
We
cell?
will.
kitchen
yes.
light?
Closer
Alright,
one.
so-
Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
are we about to meet Amarantha? I know the
All of
answer
them?
to her
Yeah,
riddle.
Ah, see, and I knew you would. That was the one thing. I
Did
was
you read the
disappointed
book?
about. I read the book. I read a lot of
You read the book!
Oh my god, that's
That
hard.
listened
sounded
to,
like it
audiobook
hurt.
of
Yeah,
it,
I'm like,
and
that
I read
was
a lot of
good.
recaps from people. I'm a little bit. We can talk about the book later if you
Did
want.
you
'cause
go into
I'm
book
disap-
2 and 3?
Hey.
No, I didn't. Not yet. But I am disappointed
yet.
in some of the writers. We'll talk about that later. I think
You
there's a
read
lot
the
to talk about.
book!
Shush, we're playing.
Okay, so you guys.
Wait, where are our minis?
I'm trying to figure this out.
The minis are right behind the DM screen.
Do any of us puke near or
I'm gonna
on
make
each
this
other?
over
Right there.
myself here. Sorry,
Find
guys.
out. HDMI, no signal.
No signal.
No signal.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you sound like the guy from Rock and Rocko's Modern Life. The two French guys.
If you would have fallen, I couldn't have
I don't
handled
think he's
it.
ever seen that.
Oh, you've never seen Rocko's Modern Life?
Sheltered.
Really?
There's two left in my.
Did you puke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
You can say no. It's your
Why are
word.
you?
Alright,
I just
so
fluffed my
obviously
hair a
now
little
knowing.
That was 10
with
times
you knowing
worse
that
than when
I
we went
died,
through the tree.
I based this on the book, right? I clearly had to omit a lot of things, and I had to take some liberties in order to gamify it a little bit.
Where's
So
Brisand?
let me know your thoughts at the end. But,
Next to you.
That's Cassian. He's a different bad boy.
You really hate Alexander, huh?
Yeah, I know.
No, she just really likes Bat Boys.
Oh,
Oh, no.
life for life. You can take Alexander. You're fine.
Yeah, right? Like, seriously, you've been trying to kill him
Yes!
for at least 2 months?
Dove might
If
have
I
hated
was
us,
trying
but
to
she's
kill him,
not
he'd be
here
dead.
right now.
No, if
It's
you were-
because of the
I'm
roles.
God.
I know.
I
If
can
he
But
was
you're
just
giving it
say
up to
they
the
die.
roles.
If
You're
he was
giving it up to
trying-
the roles
No, if
every
he was
time you
trying
get
to
surviving.
TC
Yes.
higher. I can
If
just.
he was trying to kill him, he would have made him fall off the cliff.
That's true.
He would have just fed,
He
like,
put
keep
it to
bailing.
the-
put it at a
Yeah.
at a DC of 14. I'm like, I didn't even put it at or 15. I didn't put it at a high DC.
Then why aren't you playing Alexander right now?
Because I requested Cassian.
Yeah, but it was you could have been rizzed her up as Alexander. You didn't.
But
You were
I
like,
can-
yeah.
I
Yeah, but
can't.
we're also losing.
Well, what color you want to wear?
We're
That's
also
good.
losing.
Yeah, literally.
Blue, yeah.
Danielle is gonna leave, which means her brother is also gonna like.
Yeah, that's that was before.
I'm gonna lose
Come on,
Alexander.
Was it?
Come on, you.
I can tell you, no, it wasn't before. It was before.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of death wishing.
You're married to me. Be on my side.
I am on your side, and your plan was always to get rid of Alexander.
She didn't know me
Way to out
before
me.
that. Yeah.
Rude.
Alex,
This was the perfect way to get rid of him. We could have
Yeah,
given
yeah.
him to the Fae.
Like,
Al-
quite literally.
Alex and Dimitri are the only two that agrees with Ezek's plans.
I'll start
Is
agreeing with your
Malik-
plans.
like everyone else, just like at the party, just
yeah,
throwing
they're
ass.
sliding.
Yep,
Like,
I don't know
yeah,
what's going on.
just,
They're fine.
Dove is breaking it down right
yeah,
now.
I can imagine.
With
Well,
Milo.
time was stopped over there, wasn't it? So it's like slowed
No,
down.
just for us.
But I imagine
Milo's
it's slowed
crying
down
about his
forever.
cape. I've moved on.
She's trying to re-sew.
I have completely moved
Oh,
on
that's
from the
why.
kid.
Oh, that's why Dove is leaving the party. She's so mad at you that they're
Wow.
going off together.
I said I made a joke. I was like, Dove is pissed at Nexus and shit. She's like, no. I was like, oh, cool.
You're good.
We'll switch that.
Yeah.
Deb would be pissed if you talk shit about Lillian. Not Nyla.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, she would.
William's a homie. He saved my life every time. I'm gonna die.
Literally
I'm actually
every
gonna
time.
start making my next character because I know Nex is dead next time we're in combat because
don't have
William's gonna be
William.
gone. That's it. What?
We don't have a cleric.
I'm dead. Oh, I don't make it. I'm going to start making my character for next time. What do we want?
I mean, we have
I'll be a
three,
cleric.
we have 2 other characters who know cure wounds at least.
Yeah, depending. Also, druids have a ridiculous amount of healing spells,
Ah,
depending on the type of druid you are.
is she?
All right, we gotta
a
beef
useful
up-
druid
we
in
gotta
there?
beef up
all
Summer's
druids have a lot of
character.
healing spells. She's not built around that, but she can even cast cure wounds while wild shape.
You wanna know who we gotta bring back? Phelan. Phelan could murder and heal in the same action.
Phelan had the most dramatic spell that I've seen where it has to be overcast and she summons lightning from the sky. It was my favorite spell of the game.
Yeah. Do you wanna know what my favorite spell is? Inflict wounds. And every time we were in combat, I would Misty Step onto the big bad, shove my hands into it, and do inflict wounds at like 9th
Yeah.
level.
Love it.
She committed war crimes that we can't prove were war crimes.
Good.
Listen, they were war crimes back
Technically,
then.
Ravon also shot a lightning bolt at like probably 6 or 7 level 3 revolver.
That's also true.
Is that a war crime if you win?
He
Is
was
the prison
asking-
cell?
he was
Yeah,
asking-
you guys are all in that
And
one
now Izak
large
gets to
prison
kill your
cell.
father in
What
this
is
campaign.
the wall made of?
So you guys are, it's a stone wall. That's just part of the mapping. This is
like
actually through Roll20. It actually makes like little textures and stuff for you. It's
I like
pretty
it. I just
nice,
want to set
yeah.
the scene, you know?
Shouldn't you be
Oh, yeah,
having like
definitely.
catastrophic
But-
flashbacks right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna start panicking soon. This is Amanda asking
Yeah,
questions.
having,
Yeah,
Okay.
You have a
I do not
laser
like
pointer
being
also.
confined.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, what are the walls?
Okay.
Yeah, what is it? I'm just wondering what, like, you know,
Can you go, like,
is
one
that
size
just sticks?
smaller?
Yeah.
Can
I just-
bigger?
Holiness,
I think
I
one,
can't
one or
see
2 sizes
this.
smaller
This
would
is
be
terrible.
perfect.
Well, you don't need to worry about it being
I'm just
perfect.
used. I'm tall.
Yeah,
so.
I'm
We have the
used to
squares
it,
as
I'm
the
not
metrics,
gonna
and
lie.
that's all that counts.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
Do
fine.
I push it
Yeah,
on
it's
you?
good as is.
Yeah.
What?
Do I push the
Oh.
table at you by accident
Yeah, that's-
sometimes?
No.
He wanted
Okay.
Oh, wait, am I doing that to you?
his
No,
OCD.
no,
I know you want it to be the right size.
Oh, I
I
don't
did
even
too. It's
feel
really
that
hard
CD.
to get the.
That is as close as you're gonna get it.
Okay,
I
good.
have to
Beautiful.
Okay.
I'm also as cautious as I
Go
can with
on.
all your
Bring a
stuff.
water bottle.
Thank you.
So now
Alright.
all of you wake up.
I cast
And
fireball.
in that moment that you were all teleported, you all rolled your Constitution saves.
Oh,
you
I
either
wake up
threw
in my
your dinner or
puke.
You didn't. But what you're realizing is actually, while you were teleported, it almost felt like you were put into a long sleep for it as well. And now it's like you're like
Does that
And
mean we get a long rest?
standing here in this moment.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes.
Cool.
Because
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
can take a long time to get here.
Nice, nice.
Alright,
I
guys.
know you were missing your misty step, so I'll give you the long rest to start it.
Cool, I get my 100
I'm
more
nice
times.
to you.
Now all I
Name
need
out of
is.
Thank
is
you for
my
being
armor.
so nice, God.
Well, listen,
We're not used
but
to that.
you have to remember, Nick is the one taking over after this one.
Oh, I
so
know.
if he
That's-
chooses not to give you a long rest after this, my hands are my hands are
That's
free
okay.
now. I was nice, okay?
I annoy him every session. I'm
I
on
brought-
borrowed time.
I bribe him every
The
session.
bottom time,
There we
literally.
go. Okay.
I will-
So
I will
you guys wake
Thank
up
you.
here in a prison
Thank you.
cell in a dirty, dingy
In my ball
stone
gown?
We're walking in
prison
Andres'
cell.
bathroom.
Yep, and in your ball gowns and
Someday
everything,
you will.
you all wake up here. A muddy dirt floor
Debbie.
with just iron bars all the
can't
way
protect you
across
here.
the room.
Yeah, she
So, as you guys all wake up, if you'd like, you give me a perception check.
Yeah, let me
Um,
investigate this place.
Is Nick's panicking the hell out right now?
Yep, I'm freaking the fuck out. I do not like being confined stasis. I am trying to. I'm just pacing back and forth, just
It's a big enough cell. You guys
staring
can
at the walls, just like
15.
Nix, we're not gonna be here for long.
15. Yay!
21.
I'm not doing
21.
well.
I feel like we should have just agreed.
7.
Yeah, right.
You're the one
I'm
upset about your
also
ball
pissed.
gown.
17.
17. Okay, you guys all got pretty high except for Miyuki here. Miyuki, you're kind of really more upset that you wore your
You're in
nice
Fox
dress for
form.
this and you're in a muddy prison
Yeah,
cell
you
now.
know what? Screw that. I'm in Fox form pacing with Nick.
Yep.
Okay,
Back
there you
back
go.
back
Does-
And as you guys are
Did yours
doing
stay
that,
on
then
while
you're
you're in Foxborough?
pacing back and
Yes.
forth.
Does the dress like shrink with you in Foxborough? Okay.
Nice.
Or
And
I'm
you-
just imagining a
That's
snow
it.
fox with just a dress.
Oh no, she transformed in the dress. But
Yeah, I forgot that happened.
And as you guys then all made those perception rolls and look around, you see you're not alone, other than you guys here in this prison cell. You look across all the way on the one on the far side there, and you see a young girl of potentially 28 or so, but who has just this like golden brown hair, like really piercing eyes, but the way she's sitting right now, she is fetal position, knees up to her chest, arms over, sitting in the corner. I do have a picture here. I can
Is that
make
your sister?
I can make this larger.
That would be a hell of a twist.
Yeah, right.
I
Oh,
go
my
up and I
sister.
smack her.
Every woman we come across, I'm just gonna ask, is that your sister?
And when he says yes, I immediately rolled seduce.
Yep.
Okay, so this is the
roll
resolution
to
any
attack.
good on that?
That's alright.
Only if I
tell?
succeed my seduction roll.
Oh man, I tried to find great pictures. All right, but this is who you see. She's got a dirty tunic on, just slacks. Like her hair looks a little bit matted. It actually looks like she's been here for a little while. In between that, standing by what appears to be a doorway into this space, you see a man with long red hair and a mask, like a masquerade mask that, from what you can kind of tell, looks to be like a part of his face, but you may just be like getting like weird angles or something. But the mask does not hide how hot this guy is. Like straight up. I mean, like it's like, oh yeah, okay, you cover the top half of your face, nobody knows who you are, but absolutely gorgeous. Okay, standing
Seduce him.
just at the door. Okay,
I go
next to that as well, there appears to be what is an empty cell. You see on the side closest to me here.
Appears to be.
As you guys look at that empty cell, you do see a deep, roiling shadow. And if anybody right now chooses to look in that cell, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, I'll do it.
I am not paying attention to anything but the wall.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23, okay. 5. With the 5, you start looking at this roiling mass of shadow, and you start hearing whispers in your head. You start hearing all of these wild and crazy thoughts. Then suddenly they become like images, and you see corpses and bodies and blood and burns. And Miyuki, as you start to look at this thing with the 23, you start to feel that as well, but something in you pulls back and goes, no. Staring at this for too long, this will kill me. This will
Do I
kill
notice
anyone.
him staring?
And you do clock with the 23. You do clock.
I
him.
jump on him
and
I like go straight into him.
and that breaks you from this because now you are not looking over towards that cell.
You're still in fox form?
Yeah, I make a general announcement. Don't look at that one. Don't. It'll kill you. Don't look at that one.
And when you say that, the man with the long red hair, for the first time, says something. He goes, "Well, if it isn't Nylums' view, yeah, I have heard of you guys.
Good.
Good.
There's that charisma we were looking for. You guys are in prison, so I'm happy you're keeping your spirits up. You are very right. You don't want to look at the surreal.
I assure
We've
you we're
captured
better
it
than you've
here,
heard.
And we're
What's
trying
the
to,
hot goss, girl?
We're really trying to keep it here,
You
okay?
space.
There's been some trouble. Now, listen. I understand there's been a misunderstanding. It's been... I hear you guys killed the fairy. And with that, there's a price to pay.
Mhm.
But being that you chose to come here means you're going to see the Queen and to try to accept the challenges that she may pose to you in order to get out of this. I can tell you right now, it's not looking good for you guys. I wish I could help, but right now I'm on guard duty. So,
What's your
and
name?
as he says that too, he
What
does
time
like,
you get
look
off?
over. He does look over to the other cell.
Are you supposed to be pacing in a corner?
That's
When
all.
you say that, he looks at his wrist that has no watch or time on it, and he's like, "I get off whenever I want." So
What's your name?
With those looks, I'm
my
not
name
surprised.
is Lucian. I do really, really want to help you guys.
We really,
But-
really want your help.
Maybe the time will come.
How can we help you to
Definitely
help
not.
us?
What?
I wish I could speak more on it. there's some things I'm not able to express. But I do need you to understand, this girl here is pretty important to what's happening. And he points over to this other cell where this young girl is like curled up. She does not say anything. She's just sitting in the corner.
Who's the
trying
girl?
to keep herself.
What's her name?
Her name is Claire Bador.
Hey, Claire.
Not Claire! You're fucked up, Robert. That's fucked up.
I'd like to talk to the girl in the corners, like in the
I have
cell.
no idea what's going on right now.
Hello,
Yeah.
Claire?
I'm lost.
Are you okay?
She looks up at you and she goes, "Great, more people, more that I have to deal with. I don't want anything to do with you. I've already told you my name is Claire.
You didn't tell us.
I've told whoever," and she points up to like towards Lucian.
Yeah.
I told whoever. I don't know what you want from me. I just want to get out of here.
So do we. Maybe we can help each other.
Do you like wargongs?
I don't even know what that is.
Would you like to?
I suppose so. There's not many places I could go.
See? Look at that. Getting her thought more than you do. I pull out my war gong and I start to dig a little bit.
No!
It was a gift! It's metal!
It was a gift!
Don't,
Testing it?
don't you dare!
Don't break her war gong.
Ooh, break that war gun.
Gung,
I'm
gung,
not
gung,
God
gung,
right now. I
gung,
can just
gung,
shoot it.
gung. Yeah.
It's also like this
She
big.
does.
I start to war gong at her.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What's,
Never wanted
I
to
look
know
at
the silent
Lucian.
spell
What's
more.
the princess's queen's name?
You want
The,
her to
the
sleep?
queen's
No.
name?
I'll put you to sleep.
She is the high queen of the
I thought
fairy
of that. That's
court.
right. I can use that.
That is
Yeah.
her official title, anyway.
It's a second level spell. I
I
don't know if I'm gonna
suppose
need
she
it.
does have other titles or monikers. She was a high general in the War of the Fairies. That was hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of
Hold on. Can only text with her.
Yeah, type for us, please.
cougar status.
But does she have a name? Or
We're the worst.
She
Claire.
does have a name, and I think it would be unbecoming of me and of her station if I were to tell you that myself. But if all of you would like now to have the audience with her, then I'll let you out. You can follow me.
Can
and
we
you
put a
can meet
gag
with the
on this
queen.
one?
I don't know if we're
Getting
ready for
royalty.
that yet.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah, that's... he's not part of Nylums
He's
few.
your
I just want to let
name.
that be known.
We
Did we pick
danced
up another
together.
straggler in our
Yes,
teleportation
leave him
thing?
here, yeah.
And you see he quickly sends off a bird to like go let somebody know that they've messed up again. And I accidentally pulled in another random and they're lost out.
Are we ready for a meeting? What is she gonna ask us?
I have the highest charisma here. And
We need all the
persuasion.
riz.
That
Yeah,
was a
I got
good
all
thing.
the riz.
I think it's less about what she's going to ask you and more about the challenges she is going to pose to you, as you do remember killing a fairy, right?
Yeah, the fairy
And-
was attacking
Okay,
us.
everybody can read, right? That's
Did anybody
important.
get
Common
hurt?
language, yes.
Did
Oh, only
anybody
common language.
Did anybody get hurt by that fairy who you killed?
It was charging. 7 seconds later, I would have been.
But you guys all killed it before.
In
it got
Dimitri's
to you,
defense,
right?
he did nothing to it.
It
I just
growled
stood
at me and
there.
charged at me.
And I'll be honest. I'm not the arbiter in this. You could think of me as a prisoner in similar ways you guys are, just with longer shackles. I'm here for the queen, and I think a lot of these questions would be answered by the queen herself. Or I could leave you here. You guys could dwell in it for a while, and I'll come back.
Let's go
when-
meet the
when it
queen.
seems
Take your
more
mask
apparent.
off.
I cannot do that.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Why? Are you cursed? Did she curse you?
I am unable to say what the reasoning for this is, but I do hope you find it charming, at the very least.
Very nice.
Thank you. It's been a long time since
We've
Some
been to a
Alabama
ball.
shit.
My dress is ruined.
No, it's not. Looks fine.
I'm in fox form, so it doesn't matter. But my dress
You're looking
is ruined.
foxy.
Hey,
Yay!
that's the riz. All right, let's go meet the queen, guys. I'm staying in fox form though. I feel more
I'm dressed for the
charismatic.
occasion. Let's go
Actually,
meet
you
the
know what?
queen.
No, I bamf back out. I fix my dress as best as I can. My hundreds of gold
Yep.
down the drain.
Yep.
Let's go.
Should we just cut a sleeve into it that we can actually walk well, or?
No, there's already a slit
Oh,
up
there
the
is?
leg. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
But now she's dirty.
You're not dirty right now.
He said I'm covered in mud.
I think he'd like that more, personally.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little dirty.
Yeah, it's. I figure freshly showered isn't his type.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Where the fuck you are? Yeah, I don't think I actually know this man at all.
No,
You
I didn't
just
get to introduce
yeah.
him at all.
No, I have no introduction to you, and you're trying to gag me? He's the only one that can gag me.
That way.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what?
Oh.
That's
Hello, Cassian. My name is Izak. Nice to meet you.
Cassian, this is Izak. You've already met Nix. That's Dimitri. These are my people. Please don't kill
It's a
them.
pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure
And
to
I'm
meet her
Lucia.
too.
Oh, I thought you looked at you and said, not a pleasure to meet you. I was like, damn.
I gave up my endeavor for you to have her. You know?
Listen, if he pisses me off, we could start again.
That's it.
I got you a war dog.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
When did that happen? When did you guys start?
She didn't understand that I
As
was
you guys are
flirting with her
talking,
for at
Lucy is
least
undoing the door
3 sessions.
and opening the door for you guys.
I did, but I didn't know what to
I
do.
guess we're going.
We're going, yeah.
Yeah.
You confuse a lot of
I
people.
leave.
He opens the door and he does a very fancy, as everybody's walking out of the
Oh,
door.
gentlemen.
But
I walk out, I just go,
he then goes over and he unlocks the other cell to the young girl. She also follows along with you guys, and then starts taking you all the way down a very, very long corridor.
as we walk down, does it feel like it gets longer and longer?
It feels like it gets longer and longer, but also feels like it's going lower and lower. You don't feel much of a slope. It's not like stairs or even a ramp, but you can start to really feel depth, if that makes sense. Like this compact space, you start to really feel depth. And as you walk
Did
all
you
the way
bring
down
us?
this corridor, Lucian
I know
stays
where we are.
quiet. Really, the only thing that could be heard is the sound of his patent leather shoes walking on these stone tile floors. As unless you guys are making conversation or anything through this hallway.
I'm gonna lean over to Cassian. Said phase we're going to do it. Have any ideas what we can expect?
Deals, arbitrary rules, and I will be surprised if she doesn't end up as somebody's slave.
Be nice.
I'm saying it as it is.
This is a whisper conversation.
No, that means
I
that
have
that means we
great
can make a different deal.
hearing.
You become my side.
I was like,
I'm just gonna stand
Poor
there.
Make some music,
don't
please.
talk about my sexual history. No.
I'm
Music.
just
Where's this guy?
I'm just gonna stand over here and stay quiet.
We usually connect
And
to
if
my
anyone
son
gives
by-
me crap, I'll be like,
for music.
I didn't do anything. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't attack it. I was very confused.
Okay. As you guys walk through, you end
What a
up in
difference.
a really large throne room. You are led in from the bottom and head into the middle of the room where Lucian and Feyre are also standing. You look all the way up these long flights of stairs, and you can see a number of figures up there. Everybody give me another perception roll. Let's see what we got.
God, this is already stressing me out. If I gotta fight
26.
a worm.
19.
19, 26, good.
13?
13, not higher than average.
I know I'm in a room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I think on a 13, there's a little bit of like awe at the size of it, and again, you felt it going underground. So this whole thing is built underground, like this huge throne room cathedral.
You're in a room and it's not a jail cell.
On our,
That's, you know.
while we were walking down this long corridor, I would have saddled up next to Izak, recognizing a brother in arms, and put my bow, my longbow in his hand,
Him?
Thank you.
along with the quiver.
I really appreciate
Not
this.
the
I've got
Warhammer at all.
I've got my sword
No.
with me, so I will hand that to him at the back, and that way I know she has some stuff. She had her hammer, he had his sword. I'm like, he had a kitchen knife. So I'm like,
Yeah.
We had two. And
And two
he
kitchen
threw-
I
he
had
threw
two kitchen
one.
knives, so I will hand off my bow
He
to
threw
him.
one.
I greatly appreciate this. Thank you.
It folds down tight, and then it kind of like Hawkeye's, almost how you just snap it and just.
That actually sounds like the original concept for the bow that Mark was gonna make.
And you guys got high perceptions.
Yeah.
Correct. So
19.
19. You walk into
18.
this room. You look up these stairs. You see the first person that you see on the left-hand side here is another absolutely gorgeous man.
Is that Tamlin?
Okay? Long,
Fucking-
golden blonde
Tamlin.
hair, like shining, like not
Tamlin.
just a yellow or a white or any other tone or hue of blonde. It is gold, almost as gold as his beautiful gold tan skin. That you looking at him, it almost looks like you could feel, like, you know, in summer when your skin gets all sun-kissed and you can still feel the heat and the tightness of your skin. It's almost like you could reach out and touch that, and that would be the embodiment of what, like, this guy is exuding right now. You get this really, really, like, good and lovely aura from him in a way that, like, springtime makes you happy, right? Like, that's the idea you get from him. You notice, notably, he is also wearing one of those masks, very similar to Lucien. He's off to the left-hand side of
As
the
I
throne.
look at him, I just, for whatever reason, get this feeling of, why do I feel like he's a stupid idiot? Did you see the bookmark on the shelf?
Which one? This?
The bookmark.
The bookmark.
Nice. Okay. So that's the first person that you see. All the way up at the top, sitting at the throne, and kind of hard to take your eyes off of, is the queen.
I don't know.
The queen has
Definitely not good. I
long,
don't think they're here.
red as all red can be hair.
How you
She
Don't let her collect.
She is stunningly beautiful as well, but almost pales in comparison to some of these other few people you've already
We're
seen.
like redheads here.
And something about that
Us
is
redheads.
off-putting, because she's sitting at this high throne of power and this high seat of power, but really does have this, like, this aura coming off of her, like, it's like the lazy Jarl sit on the throne, you know, like from Skyrim, where it's like they're like leaning back and stuff, and it's like that's the vibe that she's giving off, and has that signature look of superiority that only Count Dooku could match. You know, like there is something when she's looking down on you guys, she is truly looking down. I mean, yes, she's above stairs on the throne, but you imagine she would be doing that even if she was at eye level with you. Next to her, you see an absolutely ghoulish figure who pretty much looks like a ghoul. I don't know if any of you as characters have ever encountered ghouls before, but it pretty much looks like a ghoul. Just large, leathery bat wings, bald head, pointy ears, all of that stuff. And then next to her on the opposite side is a young-looking man who just has this charmingly malicious smile. Like, there's something about him where you can tell when he's smiling there's mischief behind it, and you can tell that there's always something working, and it's not always great. It's not maybe not always bad, but also he gives off almost a little bit of a shadow behind, like a doubled shadow. You know, like you just get the feeling that this is a guy who's like of the nights. You know, he's a night owl type of guy. You know. So
The night.
He's a hooker.
as you all walk in and see this in front of you,
Yeah.
Amithar addresses all of you, and she says,
Who's Amarantha?
Oh, is that okay? So I've been pronouncing it wrong. Whatever.
I
okay.
only heard it right in the audiobook. It's fine.
Okay, that's fine. That's just how they pronounced it, so that's
Hilarious.
fine. She stands up from her throne. You can see she's wearing this long, elegant green dress with like those Renaissance sleeves and all that stuff. It's got trails of red that shine in a way that makes it look like blood dripping down, not like jewels or anything like that. And on top of her head, you all see just like this really vibrant crown of roses that she's wearing. She looks down on all of you and says, well, well, well. We have some more playthings. That's so fun. Isn't that, Rhysand? Oh, what love and joy we have for tonight. And you, young girl, and he points to the girl you were all in the prison cell with. And he looks and says, I think there's something off about you. And you know what? We're going to figure that out in time. But first, our new guests. You've killed a fairy. I know you know that. I know you've been told that. And I'm here because I'm an all-powerful and high queen of all of the fairy courts. So there are times when I choose to be merciful. I've chosen to be merciful by not having you immediately killed in that moment, right? So, to be fair, it's almost like we're friends right now, right?
Yes, we greatly appreciate your kindness.
That's what I really like. Really affable prisoners. That's so great.
You're so nice, and may I just say you have absolutely beautiful eyes.
You're laying it on thick, my man, but I like the enthusiasm.
This is how you survive the High Court in Dragonspire.
This isn't Dragonspire.
Yeah, well,
That's the only experience you have.
that being said, high-class noble women that with a snob on the nose are all the same everywhere you go.
And I take offense to that.
Says that in the
No, I was gonna say I would have said that
Perhaps
second
maybe
part
now
mind to
we are
mind.
not friends, but
Now we're all dead.
But I digress. You all seem like you're capable,
And there's lightning.
right? And she does say that with like this disdain. And she looks and goes, which means you probably want to try and survive a couple challenges I throw at you. Easy, and then you get to go right home. I'll send you all home right after that. And you can just let me do my thing. I'll let you guys go. All you gotta do is solve the challenges. Look, any questions? What do you guys think? I mean,
What are the challenges?
well, if I gave you the hints to all of them at first, it wouldn't be so fun. But what if I told you the first one is a lot of fun? We got a wonderful labyrinth here that I could put you into. And all you gotta do is find your way out. It's that easy.
All I can
That's
hear
it.
is the
I'm not good at
Squid Game
those.
music.
I'm
like,
not
da,
good
da,
at
da, 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 da. That's all I hear.
Flashbacks to the other maze we went through.
Yeah,
I just get a small thing of PTSD.
Not a labyrinth girly over here.
He put us in a labyrinth before, and I think I ended up walking like the entirety of the labyrinth, only to
Oh, keep your head on one
I'll
wall.
get to
so that
the
you
I'll
find-
get to the center. I went here and then here and then here and then
I got to
here,
murder
and then
4 of
here.
our party members that day, though.
That's true.
Anyway,
So you're no stranger to a challenge then, it sounds like. It seems like this is going to be easy for you guys. You're already experts at labyrinths.
No, we're quite terrible. Please, keep it easy on us. It'll be more fun that way. It has to be an adequate challenge, and we're
I'll
all
take it
terrible.
into account. I will take it into account. Again, I'm merciful. I'm your friend here. I want you guys to go home. It looks like you're all dressed up and dolled up for a party. Maybe I'll throw one for you. But you do have to survive the labyrinth first. That's the first challenge.
Is she on our team?
Claire?
Is
The
that
queen?
Claire?
Wait.
Yeah, I'm asking her.
Claire
yeah.
is with you. Yeah, Claire
She's
is
on
with
our
you.
team for this?
Well, it
But
ruined a little bit of the fun for me, but why not? What's one more going to hurt?
And if we win, can we take her with us?
I don't think that's part of the terms.
Can we make it part of the term?
Agreed.
All the more fun.
How about this? If you guys do well enough on the first challenge, we could renegotiate the terms. But as I see it right now, you guys kind of got no cards, right?
Yes, you're being
So-
very generous, Your Highness. And
Oh,
I think these
thank
terms
you.
are very amicable.
Another
And we'd be
affable
happy to be
prisoner.
able to accept.
My favorite, you know? It's just so easy when you guys make it easy for me. We could do this the hard way if you'd like.
No, the labyrinth is fine.
I guess.
Excellent. We'll take you guys right over there. You can have Claire with
He's
you,
giving
of
you a
course. And Lucien, why don't you stay with me for now? Come on over. And you see he begins to just
I thought he was
slowly
ours.
walk up the stairs, and he goes and he kind of actually goes and stands near Camlin and just kind of off to the side, right around here. He walks up and walks off over towards Camlin, and she goes, "Well, all you guys need to do now is turn back around the way you came. Head all the way down that path. You'll be in the labyrinth. These things are probably not what you're used to, but I really, really do like to have control over things in my kingdom. So it's going to lead you right where you got to go. No questions asked. If you're ready to take on the labyrinth, just head right through the door."
Is there an option B to all of this?
Cassian about faces and just starts walking.
Yeah, I started walking too because I know option B is.
And as you say, is there no option B? She like angrily, like taps on the side of the throne with like a ring on her finger, and just kind of looks and is like, "I thought I was being as absolutely nice as I could."
I go
by
over to
even
Miyuki
giving
and just
you
put
the
my hand over her mouth.
option.
You are.
But
You
I
are dragging your
suppose,
back.
and she snaps at the ghoul next to her.
Oh,
and
take
like
it away.
whispers in its ear and goes, and just starts whispering to the ghoul as that.
As I'm being dragged out.
You are being oh so generous. Thank you for this opportunity.
Oh, and you guys turn.
Drags her
and
back.
in that moment-
Cassian's already halfway down.
Miyuki's currently being dragged back by.
I really, as you're going, one of the things I want to be like, it doesn't seem like our choice.
Cassian comes back and helps you. And he just
Starts kicking.
And whether you're going
pick her
willingly
up.
or not at this moment, you are all being taken to our next place.
It's a thin blue line. No.
I don't suppose.
My no,
My biggest
not
fear.
again.
I don't suppose they'd have some armor somewhere.
I'm now getting
Oh,
flashbacks
this is
to
so
the
dark.
Impossible game.
Is there randomly armor in the middle of the hallway?
Maybe
Give
in
me a
the,
perception roll. Yeah.
Is there a dead skeleton somewhere?
maybe in the labyrinth we'll find a person with armor.
I have no armor right now.
8.
You do find a lot of dead bodies that have some scraps of leather armor and stuff.
Can I try
And
to look
every
again
one
with
of them, I
guidance?
just throw it at you.
Can
Just.
Can I try to look again with guidance?
Sure.
I was also gonna ask if I could.
Yeah, you could roll to
Do you want to help me or do you want to help me look?
Was it perception you said? Or
Don't help
investigation?
him.
Either.
I have
Either
a
way.
For
Is it
perception?
dark in
Yeah.
here?
It is.
I have
dark in
+5,
here.
but I'll help you look then.
Yeah.
Okay. You throw up that.
Oh wait, you can just do guidance on me.
Yeah, I'll do guidance on you. I want to roll the 4 though.
A 9, an 8. Same thing. You're
I gave you
are finding
+3
dead
on that.
bodies, but scraps of
Does
leather
the
armor. and
dancing
stuff.
lights help them find?
This is about survival. We're all on a team right now.
Actually,
Might
yeah.
be
Then with
something
dancing
later.
lights, you could get
The what?
advantage on that roll
Remind me to slap
because
that
now
later.
it's not dark in here.
All right, fine. We'll do that much. But after we're alive,
Fine.
Oh, it's a D4, right?
Ooh.
Is the thing?
I gave you +3. I said
23.
I'm rolling a D4.
Oh, plus
23?
what?
I get
rolled
+3
It was 4, and then I rolled a 9.
Oh,
oh,
It's a 23.
on guidance.
Slumped up against the
How
wall
do
in
you
a
get-
dark
oh, you rolled the
corner
D4,
that is
got it.
only
Yeah.
slightly.
No, I said I'll
illuminated
give you
by the
guidance, but I
dancing
get to roll the
light. You
D4.
see
Okay.
some like pretty fresh body that's wearing armor that is like a perfect fit. You're like,
I grab
this
it.
dude is my size. You look at the
perfect.
tag, and it's got your tailor's name inside of it. You're like, it's
Nice.
made by the same guy.
I grab it.
Yeah, and you grab it. You can doff that if you'd like.
I'll-
I normally have chainmail. Can I just put that on?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll help you put it on.
Yeah. I'll
Do
help
any
him
of
to
these
speed.
bodies have musical instruments?
Don't you have enough?
I break
No.
it. If I find it first, I break it.
No!
Oh wow. Unfortunately, you did get an 8. You can once you get further in, who knows what there
Wait,
is.
how
out
Did
many
we?
there.
are we?
Did
One,
any of these
two,
sets of armor
three,
also
four,
have a
five,
shield?
6.
I have a shield.
Oh, why do you have your shield on you?
Because he called a weapon and I'm bonded to a weapon, so my shield isn't bonded.
Okay.
Any other benefits bonded or than
I can't be disarmed from it, and I can just summon it at will as a bonus action as long as it's on the same plane.
I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah,
I
so
wasn't
I
sure if
keep
you
the
put
dancing
up
lights
bonus.
just to help
No,
me
no, no,
process.
no.
Yeah,
and
I was over here like, how are you bonded with your
We'll worry
shield?
about it later.
The dancing lights does
here.
help because
We'll worry about it
actually
later.
it is very dark in here, and without dark vision, you are going to need some kind of light to like actually see what's going on.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, but I'll also cast
don't have-
light on my warhammer.
Good.
So yeah,
Yeah,
like
so
so
you don't have to
extra.
worry about it then. You don't have to follow
Yeah.
the dancing lights or
I-
anything. You just
yeah.
have a light with you as your weapon.
There you
I
go.
do not have dark vision, but I can cast dancing lights if I need to.
Okay,
But if
so
she
you
has
guys,
light, I'm not gonna.
yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are going to be keeping lights. You're
Yeah.
going to keep your light on your warhammer,
Yep.
so it's close to you. So
I have
you can
dark vision
see
anyway.
In the radius, so you guys are covered as far as the light stuff go.
Cassian, can you see
when you
well
guys
in
I
are-
trip
darkness?
anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good. There you go.
Can you see well in
That has
darkness?
nothing to do with the
No,
darkness.
no,
Yeah.
no.
So you guys get in here, and Claire looks around, and then like starts smelling. She's like, something's not right here.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Does anybody smell that? Doesn't it smells like manure? Maybe. I'm not sure. No, nobody.
Do I smell anything?
Nobody.
I'd like to try to smell it with
Give me a
guidance.
perception. Yeah. Give me a
Yeah.
perception.
Guidance! Yay!
I will also smell.
16.
Wow, that
Wow, I can't smell a thing.
18.
Me either.
Shut up.
with a D4 and +5, I rolled an 11.
11.
16.
16.
18.
18.
18.
with yours, you can smell manure, right?
Yeah.
Like she already said that you can smell manure. 18s, you guys get the like manure is the natural fertilizer, right? So it does smell really bad, but there's like that piece of it that is for farming and stuff like that. So it doesn't necessarily smell terrible, but you can smell it's pungent, right? Did you get higher than an 18, Nick?
No.
No, I got a 16.
You got a 16?
Very
Yeah, so on that 18, like, the smell that you're really smelling is almost like a manure, but it's like almost closer to mulch, like dirt, like dirt as excrement type of thing, not so much as like actual excrement like manure is.
Are we still on
you
like
know?
a tile stone floor?
No, so as you walk in here, it's dirt. There is dirt all around here. As you're looking forward, because you guys got some light on now, you can start to see some walls of where presumably the labyrinth begins. You can't obviously see into them, but you can now see up to them. They are stone, and the floor work in there is stone, from what you can see.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah.
So as we like initially turned out and walked back out from like the throne room and was that hallway, was it the same hallway that we walked down like visually and then it like slowly turned into like the labyrinth kind of, or did we exit through and it was immediately just the labyrinth all the way?
It felt as long, still felt like it was going down, but did not have any branching breakaways where you would expect to be like, oh, well, you know, we didn't take the left when we were coming in and that's the labyrinth.
Yeah.
It's almost like this has shifted in a way where like...
Harry Potter style.
Yeah.
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 I
Similar
wasn't
to that.
sure if like when we just for my own like
Infinity
thought process,
Castle.
like when we walked out, it was just the hallway that we came through is now just immediately a labyrinth entrance, or if like no, we got to the same hallway and where the prison would be was now just a labyrinth.
Yeah, because you're asking, and Dimitri, you would have noticed it because that's what you're clocking as you're walking down the hallway. Give me an insight as well.
Yeah. 19.
19. You remember Lucian saying, "I'm kind of like a prisoner too, but my shackles are just longer." You get the idea that you're contained in this place, right? Like the prison. Even thinking back on the locks that were on the doors of the prison, it wasn't robust. You guys aren't in maximum security or anything, and you realize that's because this whole thing is a prison. This is where you're trapped in. You are going underneath something, and this is where
She
you are
wanted, we
trapped.
could walk down this hallway forever and just walk in circles.
Yeah, you do get that impression.
Okay, thank you.
So we have to be the best little toys we can if we want a chance for survival.
Welcome to the Fae.
Make it as entertaining as possible.
I look up and around.
I can juggle.
Anything-
Looking
I can
for anything
work
in
on-
particular, just trying to figure out.
I don't think
It's
she's
very
up
hard in this little alcove that you're in right now. It's just like the entranceway leading
Magic
up to
Claire
the
would
labyrinth.
play
It's
around.
very
Just
hard to get an
saying.
idea
Just gonna
what's
keep
in it.
pressing
Yeah,
forward.
Claire was
keep
entertained.
forward.
Yeah.
You
It's
guys
just
can
if
move
they're-
your pieces as you move forward.
If they're
and
lagging
I'll
behind at any
expose-
point and we lose light, I'll just throw up dancing lights ahead of
Yeah,
us.
it's
Yeah, I
you
keep
have
throwing
longer
it up
arms
too.
than I do.
Like, I think she has
Oh,
dancing
shit,
lights.
no.
She has
The
a light
labyrinth
up, so,
is
like,
is
we
Other
up
way,
this
other
way.
way.
Which way?
Forward.
The alternative
Towards
is
you,
ways where you and
This
I
way?
can switch.
Other forward.
No.
There you
This
go.
way.
No, no.
Okay.
Because at this point I'm already.
Oh, yeah.
Is it because your seat's warm?
Where's the
Yeah.
entrance? Here?
Well, I assume yours is probably warmer.
Yep, that's
Okay,
it.
yeah,
that's
which
the
means you would get a
entrance?
warmer
Yes.
seat if you're
Alright,
full.
I
I
still
so-
follow him.
The
And you're
Like-
just
the
where you're
labyrinth,
used
is
to.
it like about?
Yeah.
Is it, do you have to go
But
through
at
the
this
single
point,
file, or
I'm
can it
sitting
go
here
like
for at
two
least an hour
wide?
and a half.
You
Yeah,
do
it's-
have to go through single file.
Okay. Oh,
No.
Divide and conquer or file?
Stay together.
Divide or
together.
conquer or fuck is
I'd
what
say
you just
stay together
said.
because last time we
Do we
were
have
in
a figurine
the
for,
labyrinth, we all
for,
got thrown
Claire?
in different places,
Oh,
and
we do.
then we had a whole thing with doppelgangers, and it was horrifying.
All right.
Can I also see Cassie's figure?
You taking the lead?
I think he's just a plain
I just do this
Sure.
one. Or do you want me?
That'll be for.
I'll
cute.
take
Like-
the lead on this.
It's not.
Are you
mine.
sure? Usually I'm the one who guides us through this stuff.
That's clear.
But I think Cassian would be better to do so if he's more experienced with survival situations.
Alright, he's our leader. Go,
Alright,
go.
no one has faith in me. I'll step back.
I believe in you,
I'll open up a
Dimitri.
little bit.
Fuck that guy.
You guys can start
Yeah.
doing some moving through, and as you're moving through, as you guys move deeper in,
I'll be
I'll
second.
need either survival or investigation. Anybody could do it, or you could be doing something else. If you let me know, like if you're looking for something specific, survival or investigation.
I'll do survival.
Survival.
I'll do investigation, I guess.
It was a long-term thing, so I can't do guidance, right?
Correct. This is
Okay.
going to be multiple.
18.
15.
15.
15 for
survival.
survival.
All survivals.
I did investigation at 17.
Okay, so on the survivals, as you guys are going through, every now and then when you're walking, it's a stone floor, but there's like rubble, right? There's little bits of rubble all around, and every now and then you can see it like shake and just vibrate, and not from your footsteps, but you could just feel it like shake. You guys pick up that on your survival, being like something's like it's like rumbling, right? And on the investigation, you're starting to move through, and you're seeing a lot of bones, like pieces of bones, solid whole bones, like animal bones, human bones, orc bone. Like you're just starting to see like a mix of all these things, and you're starting to realize like you probably already knew you're not the first people in here, but you're starting to realize you're probably not even the 100th people in here, type of thing. Just from the amount of even like small bits of bone.
Is that the like the stuff in between stones, and it's just different parts of people?
It's a little bit of both. There is some stone, and there is a lot of like just fragment of bone that's also doing that. Yes.
Do we happen to find anyone with like?
Yes, some teeth.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do we happen to find anyone like carrying stuff like notebooks or anything?
So in this where you guys are at now, you don't see anything like that.
Yeah, I wish I thought to look for a notebook. I can't map this out. I don't have any material on me. Are you saying you bring a notebook to a party?
No, I'm wondering. I was like wondering what I put in my purse.
Bag.
So,
You're
yeah.
right. She would.
Yeah, I'm like, she would have. I'm like, I don't think I do.
It's actually funnier to me
I
that
don't
your
read.
characters are actually underprepared for this. Like normally going into
So
like
underprepared.
everybody's got all their stuff, everybody's ready to go, and like
I
and you
just
guys are
have-
like, we were just at a fucking party.
Yeah, I got gold and a gong. I'm like,
Yeah.
thank God I'm packed with
I
the
have this like very amusing image in my head of Dimitri in just a full black suit with just chainmail now over it and his shield, but you can still clearly see that there's a suit underneath the
Bow ties
chainmail.
popping out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like there's the chainmail and then there's just a collar poking out above it.
Everybody in mixed matched armor and formal wear.
It's the hottest I've ever been on a
bodies,
journey.
like dead bodies and stuff like that. Like
So,
they're occasionally like.
It's not bodies. It's bones, teeth. It's
Can I find?
pieces of.
Is there like scraps of clothing?
Yeah, like I said before, when you guys were investigation, there's like scraps of leather. There's like.
Grab anything I can try to write on.
I try to find like a big enough piece, and then I'll have one of them like cast Eldritch Blast on a piece of like bone to char it. That way they can use it as charcoal if they want to draw.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
make a
Yeah.
line.
Yeah,
And use
definitely.
the
Do you want me to
use the
send-
canvas as use the cloth as the paper.
Do you want me to
Okay,
send
yeah.
Puddin ahead?
Oh, we could do that.
I mean, yeah, like, just, even if something goes wrong, Puddin will come
Yeah.
back. You know. Yeah,
That could be good.
team.
I'm worried you might not be able to get him back. Because
We're trying to check.
I'm trying to figure out what that vibrating is. If I were to be in a labyrinth,
Can I follow the vibrating?
if I were in control of a labyrinth and felt like messing with people, and they can't see it,
Coming from that way.
You're
Like,
gonna
a
go
wall
that way.
change here, a thing there, a thing there. So my suspicion is, if we go back the way we came,
Cassian starts
it's
walking.
not gonna matter.
I follow.
Now I can follow because you were
Cassian's
blocking.
pissing me
I've
off.
been following.
Yeah, he's not a dick.
Let us have a conversation, asshole.
Walk and talk.
Hey, do you mind just like charring the end of this bone for me?
Yeah.
Oh, he handed you that too. He handed you the cloth. and
I
stuff
figure
like
if I'm third in line, I'll do it.
Out of bastard! Twice! Yeah!
Really
Yeah. Extra charge. I turn
Cartography,
back to
cartography,
Claire
cartography.
and I ask her, do you have any uses in this situation? Do you know anything about this place?
Any uses.
Have you
really makes
been
me
here
feel so
before?
special. I have not. I'm also facing the challenges with you. I really appreciate you guys taking me along. I am a hunter. She does pull out a bow. She says, I've only ever hunted for my family, and it was so we could eat and survive. But I can navigate. I know my way around.
with
She's
thirds.
wearing just like kind of dirty rags.
Gotta check
Yes,
see what
she's
she's
wearing
dancing
just
polyamorous.
dirty
like
slacks and a
red.
tunic.
I'm just saying, like,
I'm keeping her.
Yeah, she's also wearing, it's like a long cape cloak with like a long hood, and it was like
Sorry.
behind
Yes.
her, like she pulled it out from behind her.
Do I get any weird vibes off of her?
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, vibe check.
creepy vibe check.
Give me an insight check.
Creepy
if you guys would like
creepy
to.
I fully
vibe
trust
check.
her. I don't need a vibe check.
Is there a one?
Oh, vibe check.
You want to give me an animal girl?
I'm, cur-
23.
I'm currently
23.
focused on
Yeah.
my
Well, then
photography.
the vibes are fine.
I'm getting vibes.
You don't get bad vibes from her. She's not an enemy here to you.
Yeah.
100%. There is things she's probably definitely not telling you,
What we
and
just
you're
met.
100% getting that vibe. And you think she's probably not even who she's telling you she is. But you do, like, still know that it's not because she's being, like, malicious
seen
towards
this
you
one.
guys.
No idea what you're
It's because she's also
she
trapped
read
in
the
prison
book.
here and just met you guys.
No, that's fair. Okay, cool.
Well, no, I'm
With
not
the
going
8,
to.
do I get no vibes from her, but creepy vibes from the labyrinth?
From me.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You're the whole vibe.
Actually, with an 8, for 1 second, you were getting the creepy vibes from the labyrinth, and you looked at her, and then went, no. Like, she didn't do this, right? Like, no. Like, you look at the construction of it, and you're like, no.
Oh,
She just
I
said she's a
do-
hunter. It's
How high are these walls down on the side? Are they like full forest? Like,
They go full all the way up. So, like, it's underground,
Yeah.
so it's closed off all the way up.
so it's almost like we're in just like a
8.
like cave.
I don't suppose we can break through these walls.
Claire will give
Probably
you
not.
advantage. She is helping you. You are looking for...
You're about to say, I'm sorry.
You're keeping track of our path.
Yeah, as best I can. Draw, draw,
I'm
draw,
assuming
draw,
it's
draw,
not. Is it trying to like?
You can
break
actually
through a
see...
wall or not even.
Whose piece is that? The white piece?
That's Cassian.
That's Cassian. So you could actually see some of those walls are broken away. This is a labyrinth. Wire wall is broken away, and you can see that the ground is like troughed through it, like something was dragged through here, like something large dragged through this area and continued moving north towards where Nick's at.
I will also be promptly following you.
I've got to move it again.
On my map, specifically mark broken walls with a different symbol.
Are the walls all the way to the ceiling?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Underground all the way to the ceiling.
Just gonna climb some walls.
That's why I asked.
I just want you all to know
Nothing's stopping you. You
my
can still
notes
climb
for
them.
this session.
I was- that's why I was gonna see if we could break
about
through the
Akers.
walls.
Practice.
Yes, yes, you can, as we see from broken walls.
Yes, but now I'm worried about what was.
Okay. I mean,
What
I know
caused
I'm
that?
explaining a lot.
Creepy vibes. So.
Okay.
Would I know what the concaveness means? Me and Claire, we're buddies now. Claire.
I
The
thought she
question-
said cotton
I'm
candy.
the
That's-
only one who's supposed to this.
That question that you
Talking to her
posed
right now.
is
Oh.
answered very, very quickly because you enter into this large open dirt space, right? Where you guys all have lights, right? So you
Yeah.
walk into this open space. Now the light is filling that area, and there is fresh dirt with little bits of gems, bones, teeth, a whole bunch of other stuff. You hear that rumbling really, really, really loudly, and suddenly bursting up from the ground is a gigantic worm that bursts through and makes a horrific roar as it looks down at all of you, and you just see thousands of rows of teeth inside of its mouth that are spinning so fast you could barely tell where it starts and where it ends, as it just directs at each of you with your lights and goes to lunge forward, and everybody will need to roll initiative.
How big of a worm mini would
Do
you
we-
like? I have
do we
a
think
purple
this-
minis, I have
Do you have a
two.
purple worm?
Do we
I
think
have
this
a
one's a
purple worm
fang?
is all the way over
Yeah.
there next to a
Going
big
down,
worm.
right?
That's a large purple worm. That's a huge mini.
Yes.
As the thing jumps, as that thing
It's the
jumps out of
air.
the shoots out of the ground, and we all like
Woo.
grab our weapons and get ready. And that I just
very
turn to A's
dark.
like, that's what you need to
My
break the
brain just
walls.
processed how dark it was.
Yeah, I'm like.
Get me rope
Shitty roll, shitty roll, shitty roll.
through the walls. We
Not a
mounted
shitty
right.
roll.
Do you have a pen? Maybe we got a pen.
Not
Not
put
counting.
there should be a pen right
Look at
there.
that. You got a little pen
I
holder.
got a whole box and then the one copy. So.
Can I use someone's initiative?
Yes.
No, I rolled.
Wait,
well
I have
for
a
the-
plan. I have a plan.
You need it?
I rolled a
How do
1.
spell
I
your
got
name?
22.
Y Z
How's it-
A
Depends. Do you
K.
want to go last?
Y-Z-K?
You're ahead of me.
Z-A-K.
Z-A-K. Okay.
What?
I'm all the way. I'm the second to last person to
Sure,
know.
let's trade then. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and take my inspo?
Did you get
roll
that
a
one?
one?
I got a nat
Yeah,
1.
Go for
Thank
it.
You don't have
Oh,
some
that's yes. You guys have a homebrew rule of the inspiration and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
One homebrew rule that I always have. I do keep background music on. I'm going to put on battle music. At any point, if you'd like to roll a performance check, free action. If you get above a 15, you can pick the song that's playing. So if you, you get to do that. So
Yes.
Hot cross
Yes.
Bong, 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 bong.
all war dog.
Fucking-
All war dog music.
Oh, war
Yes.
dog!
Fucking Conga starts
Wait, it's
playing.
performance.
I vote to play.
And it's
I
22.
am going to kill whoever it is in the Macarena.
10.
Can I cast guidance on my performance
I better
roll?
be first.
16.
I want to fuck this adder up.
Yes.
I choose to change the music to tequila.
I was,
I got
I was gonna ask for
uh,
Pokemon battle music.
Yeah, I got 22, but I'm giving it to him.
Okay, so you're gonna drop your initiative. What was your initiative?
Mine wasn't that one, but now I'm at
Oh, nat
22.
one. Okay, so you're gonna drop to nat 1, and you're gonna take a 22.
Would the
Wait,
for
roll
the
these.
nat 1 would you still
Wait,
get to add
wait,
the
how
initiative
do we do
bonus to it, or is it just a flat nat 1?
You still add initiative.
We both had
bonus,
22?
Andres, you
Yeah, we
still
both
add
had
your
22.
initiative to the nat 1.
Oh, and that with that it's a 10.
Wow.
So you get a 10.
Good
If you
for
got straight out, you get a 10.
Yeah,
So you're on the same turn as Cassian then. And actually, Miyuki and Izak, you guys got the same initiative.
My mortal enemy as of right now.
So,
He just like he views you as a
Okay, wait, so
child,
it's
and in the
me.
worst possible
oh,
location
wow,
to have a
that's
child.
actually,
That's it.
great.
It's just very much like,
Wait,
roll blast.
fuck, I don't want to babysit right now.
Izak.
That's it. You won't need to.
Now you know how I feel.
That's his instinct. He
I'm okay.
he
Doing
was
it.
he
The way I like
Yes.
to do initiative is you don't really find out until the end of one round of combat, and then I'll just be like, hey, here's the initiative if you ask. Because this is happening in an instant, right?
he witnessed the
So-
cape and just saw that happen and just
Yeah, that's the only thing you know of me. I
that's
get
the
it.
only thing he knows about you is just
And
saw
you
you.
just saw me just
try-
no, and just like pin her down
Yeah.
aggressively.
These dice are grounded.
They're grounded?
They're grounded.
No.
They have rolled nothing but something less than 10.
That's
wait,
fair.
wait, I got you. Use this one.
That one's
I do
really
like
cool.
It's the Tofan die.
Yay!
Got some battle music going. All right, so that puts us at the top of initiative, which is Miyuki and Izak. You guys could entertain it. You know, it doesn't really.
I
matter.
shoot off an
Pass
Eldritch
performance.
Blast as soon as
Did
it
you
comes
pass
out of
this
the ground.
performance check?
Oh, what'd you
Oh
roll?
no,
I didn't know
because
you were
isn't
gonna-
this Pokemon battle music?
Yeah, that was the first song I was gonna put
Yeah.
on anyway.
Yes!
He said Pokemon battle music. I'm like,
Really, you pass your roll, you can save it and use it for the next one.
As soon as it
I did
started
not, I
coming
rolled
out of the
with
ground,
guidance,
was
I rolled a
gonna-
Can you put on the poker rap at some point? Yeah.
You can roll the performance.
Roll.
Put it on.
What are you doing?
I'm Eldritch Blasting
Eldritch
as soon as it
Blasting.
comes out. Come on, dice. Okay, 19 plus 8.
27.
27.
None of us can do math. We just yell numbers at you guys.
You yell out numbers at me. I'll do
Aren't
it
you at the very back of the thing? Or oh wait, we're in an open room. We said.
27 hits.
Natural 20 plus 8.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
Okay.
Not 20.
Yeah.
Crit!
So first
3d10.
one,
It'll be one each.
That is a
Three.
badass worm.
3 points of damage.
And then this one's doubled it.
I know you can kind of see the screen, so let's do it on the honor system. You know, try not to.
I
look at-
honestly, I can't tell.
Okay, great.
With another 6 points of damage.
Plus 2 pen of writing.
6 points. Okay,
So
so
9
3 and
total.
6,
9 total. Okay, awesome. You immediately start blasting on this thing.
Last
Oh,
one.
you
Um,
one.
It has a very hard carapace, though. So even those Eldritch Blasts, you're doing
What is a
damage.
carapace?
A
The
carapace
hard
is like
shell.
on a bug.
Okay,
It's
that's
the hard outer shell.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you.
It's the exoskeleton shell of
Got it.
bugs.
Outer
Yeah.
Ah, that's thank you.
The
Yeah.
more you know.
Yeah, all right. Bugs were never my thing.
I learned
Okay.
something today too.
Yeah. That's,
What do you mean? You're saying you don't like centipedes?
no.
No.
Or
No.
millipedes?
No.
Come on.
I like
Millipedes
ants.
are fine.
Yeah.
And they were all
Centipedes are-
named Bob.
Centipedes are better.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, Andres?
Fuck you!
And that's Izak.
I really hope
Miyuki,
this.
you finished, right?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I really hope this thing's not a Fey Hunter's Mark. Take. I shoot it twice.
Thank you for that. I forgot I got new stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You get to use it for the first time.
Yeah.
The first one's a 24. Do you want me to roll damage? I'm sorry, it's
24
24.
hit.
Does it hit?
Oh yeah, 24 hits. Yeah.
Do you want me to roll the second attack or just damage?
You could roll the second attack.
Yay!
It's not.
Second
good.
one's 21.
Once it starts fighting, it's not good.
Is the
21,
Tofan that's working?
Yes.
21 does hit.
The first hit will be. Christ. 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Do you need us to break up damage for types at all?
And the second one is 14. I mean, no, not
For
14.
types.
16.
Nah, not super important. Unless
Okay.
if it comes up in the moment, but there's nothing super important. For that. And then an additional 14, is that right?
16 damage.
16.
Because like some
Can I
stuff
flavor
that-
text it
some
that I just
stuff
take both arrows on the longbow and just go like that and shoot them both directly
Yes,
up into its
Legolas, you
mouth?
can.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. They go into its mouth. You see it hidden like between teeth, right? Like you get
Nice.
into gum, but it's all spinning so fast they then immediately get broken up, and like the blood of its own mouth mixed with all the other stuff, it just dissipates. Then.
And
But the damage is done.
Scatter!
Next up then is going to be Dimitri.
Awesome. Seeing
Wait.
is
Oh yeah, you're 16.
yeah, I was 15. 15, 16 or something like that. It was either
You're
a
good,
15
you're
or a
good.
16. I forget. I think I rolled a 15,
Don't worry.
so it was that low. Blah 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 blah. Listen. Watching just out of the corner of my eye, seeing Izek throw the hunter's mark up as he normally do, and like going through it once with him. I'm going to try to do the same thing, but instead of hunter's mark, I'm casting hex on it.
Nice.
Okay, good. Is there a save for that? No, right?
No. So it hex just goes. I get a little more damage with it. It
Is
is
this called Hunter's
concentration
Hex?
for an hour. But I get to choose one ability, and then when it makes an ability check using that ability, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go.
What's an ability somebody might actually make it
That's
use
what I'm
for-
thinking. That's
Oh
what,
wait, no, those are saves.
yeah, it doesn't. It's only ability checks, not saves. Also.
Okay.
So like saves would be at normal, but it needs to make like contested checks in that.
Yeah, like if you go to grapple it or something.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So what
Damn,
what
I wish I was able-
trait do you pick?
I'm gonna go with strength.
Strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
So strength, it's just gonna have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. Is that concentration?
It is concentration. On
Okay. Great.
And it lasts for an hour.
Okay. As long as you maintain concentration.
Yep.
Okay.
I also do have Warcaster, so I would have advantage on those checks.
Oh, great. Okay.
So that's the bonus action, and would I be able to run up and just try to slash at it with a sword?
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
So yeah, I'm gonna run up right next to it, and then I'm gonna make my 2 longsword attacks.
Have to prove I'm not a child. Yep.
13
You got this. You got this.
That's it.
How much?
13.
13 does not hit. Your sword swipes off of its hard armored shell.
Will that dance off?
24 to hit.
24 hits?
Just top of your head.
Yeah, that's actually.
Really nice fan.
Like 1 dice.
The main
The crowd
character.
loves it.
Yeah. All
So
3 of our viewers.
D-
Yeah.
It's the number one fan.
I get a D8 of slashing and then an additional D6 of necrotic. Thank you, Hex. 5, 8. 8 points of slashing and then 6 points of necrotic. So that's what? 14 total?
Rush up to it, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm right up next to it.
Oh Christ, we don't have a cleric.
I do have healing hands.
Okay.
You
Try
do
not to
slash.
be-
You do slash into it on that last hit. You
Yeah.
feel your sword finally get under a piece of the shell, kind of break it off and slice a piece off a little bit.
I take the first swing and kind of bounces off it and I just like use that momentum, just kind of turn, spin around, just like stab into it real quick.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it goes. is your sword bounces back off.
Oh, and
Do it.
What was it?
Do it.
I hit the creature
Bring it
has
pain.
disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Weapon master with the longsword, so it's just a
Nice.
property of it.
Okay, so if it goes to make a strike,
Yeah,
it's gonna
just
have
the
to-
one.
it's
If
gonna-
it makes multi-attack, it's only the first one I would have disadvantage.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Next up then, that's finished for Dimitri, right?
Yes.
Okay, Cassian and Nyx, you guys are on the same initiative, so you could choose who wants to go first, or how you guys want to play that.
Cassie is gonna rush in.
Okay.
Cassie, I'm gonna
I
cast.
hit him with a Wyvern. No.
I duck under it. I duck under it, and it is.
You hit him from behind, just gives him an extra push.
Yeah.
Do like a
Launches at the worm.
Seeing Dimitri break part of the carapace on this giant worm, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it, and then I'm going to rush in with my long sword and go make 2 slashing attacks.
So 2 of us have Hunter's Mark. Do they stack with each other?
Only
I know
if
it
you,
does.
only if you guys are in the same Hunter's clan and have been for 5 years and have a card, like have a
and
laminated
time,
card that says
and also
Nice.
time
only
your
way it
attacks
works.
at exactly the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
13 on the first one?
13 does not hit.
Okay, so
I
second
have a
attack.
Hunter's Mark, and Hex. If we time it at the same time, that could be like
Oh,
damage
that's a
and then,
natural.
like an average
natural
of
19, so
force.
That's
25.
Yep, that's
Force,
okay.
force necrotic.
You have to break that carapace in a single spot. Then we turn.
And it's been damaged already, right?
What?
It's been damaged.
It has been, yes.
Also, just to go back to my things, I just
Need to
I
know
thought of some
this is
cool.
gonna work
I
before
thought of some
I do
cool
it.
flavor text from my
We're
day.
gonna tame the worm and have it
So, like
break
it
through the entire
stabbed in,
labyrinth.
and then as it pulled back, it left behind like this dark, like almost
22
like blood vein
points of
stab.
damage.
Yeah, like it's bruised
like
almost
rotting.
immediately. Yeah.
Here's always a good idea.
How much?
22 points of damage.
22. Sweet.
It bounces off of the same point he did, and then I spin around him and stab the blade up into the same
Same
wood
thing.
that he carved into it.
Yeah.
He saw me do it, like I can
just
do that.
parrying it, just literally mimicking Dimitri's moves almost exactly. And then I will just stand there right next to him, trying to take up a little bit more space than even he did. Just trying to like
Get its attention.
get its attention.
Give me an intimidation or like a performance
Yeah.
check.
Oh yeah, that's a 19.
19?
19.
Okay, it does look like it's starting to look toward you.
Did your hunter's mark work the same way as
Yes.
exact where it flashes
Yes.
green?
Not
My eyes glow
not
yellow
for this
once
one
I have
because you're
Hunter's mark on.
If he does something like that, if I'm also up there next to him, would I be able to give him
That means he
advantage on
marked you
getting
at the
his attention with that? Or would it be a separate thing for you to do that?
Potentially, but by doing that, you'd also be putting attention on yourself.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, so, yeah, you could do that.
You
So
notice
it's
that
focusing
once,
on you guys.
you
Yeah,
see
no,
his
that's
eyes
what,
now
like,
glow
if-
yellow.
Ideally, that's what I would want.
Yeah, you guys are close combat. You do want its attention
Yeah.
to
Question.
I am the one with
protect
the arm
us.
and the shield. I am the
Exactly.
tank.
Level
Hit
5
me.
in-
Not
Exactly.
them.
Yeah, you
Is it
can
the
both do
bar
that.
one,
Yeah.
or
Okay.
it could be level
And I mean, you guys are
level
next to each
4?
other. It is a large creature, so
Yeah, we reached level
there's
5 in general.
possibility of
General?
just
Okay, so
collateral
this just
anyway.
means essentially that I'm adding an extra this to my attack. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, my saving
I'm just trying to see
throw
what
is
kind of
just,
radiant
I have
damage.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
that's
plus
like-
1
No, look at this feature.
3 radiant damage as well.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
so
because
a
the-
one,
yeah,
like
yeah, hunter. It's
a 1d6 plus 3.
Yes.
Is
really
it-
So,
okay.
so that's where it's adding the
Yeah.
plus
Thank
3 is
you.
coming
Okay.
from that.
All right.
Alright, if my first plan doesn't work, I'm pulling a Phelan, alright?
If it doesn't, if it hits
Claw its eyes out.
What?
Claw its eyes out in bear form.
Pretty much. But not a bear. Just daggers to the eyes.
One more quick question, Robert.
Yeah.
Because I know this is a large thing, and I'm just trying to plan in that. Actually, 2 questions after that.
Also, isn't
Would we
Cassian
be-
supposed to be
where
up
it is
there?
now, would we be able to run around to the back of it, or is it kind of blocked?
So looking in there, this is almost like its den, and there is walls up around the
Yeah.
back of it. So I could move the map a bit more to make it more in space for you
Is
guys.
Cassian's sword currently
You
inside
do
it?
just immediately see
You
it's
pulled it out.
just up to the
Good.
wall. Technically,
Okay.
you guys are
It's
like.
it's
I
gonna
don't think
keep-
this
that's fine.
matters,
Yeah.
but it is a silvered sword because I am basically Geralt.
So,
Okay.
what's
And
up?
the only other thing, I imagine, like if we were to try to flank from your sides, being in that so large, it wouldn't care unless there's like fully surrounded and stuff like that.
Kill it.
Hey,
Kill it.
Okay, so I am going to cast True Stride, and I am going to run up on it and
True
with
strike.
my Warhammer,
True
and I'm gonna
strike or
hit.
Two strike.
My bad.
True strike.
And I'm gonna hit where they've been hitting the exact
Nice.
spots. Same.
Okay.
Nice.
True strike gives you advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it gives me
Because it used to be useless.
like
Bonus.
yeah, like
Yeah.
a d6. So,
Okay.
and I get to do my Warhammer twice
Yes.
because it's my back weapon. All right. So 14 plus what the fuck is it? 14 plus 6. Okay, so non-nat 20.
Nice.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay, and then.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
um, 12,
Did it go yet?
15, 16, 17, 18.
No.
18 points of damage for the first one.
On
Yes.
the first hit.
Yep,
Yeah.
and then, okay, the second hit, it is an 18 to hit.
Don't make me start using my dreadful
18
strike.
does hit. 18 exactly hits.
Perfect. And
Alright, so it's got an
then-
18.
Good, good to know.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Completely
13.
changed.
13 points of damage on the second time.
Nice.
They completely changed True Strike. and I
Crushing
kinda
into this. thing.
Yeah, I
That's
reading
it's
it, I
my
was like,
first time being a bar, really.
Previously it was
And then I just hit the war gong for hell of it. Yeah.
Like you guys, and like
Yeah.
they went in and cut
Now
it with
it-
the sword
it
and
doesn't
removed
give
some of the
you
armor, so you went
advantage.
right for that open,
Perfect.
like
Yeah.
soft
Damage.
spot,
Yeah.
and just
Yeah, which-
immediately
yeah.
bruised and
Mhm.
really,
Makes-
really hurt it there.
uses-
So you just run in, following up on
Yeah.
where they had just hit it.
And
Not your
then I
spellcasting
will
modifier,
move
which for-
back a bit, so I'm not directly in
Yeah.
front.
You can put
Dang.
yourself wherever you think you would be in relation then. If you move back far enough, it will get an opportunity attack against you. Because you'll be
Okay.
leaving its
Eh.
range of...
Yeah, we're probably all in its range as is now.
I know. It just.
Even the people in the back, it's
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to let you guys get the fun out of it. Usually, I die immediately.
Yeah, 'cause
We
you
can't
run up.
have you die today.
I'm trying not to.
You're doing
Anything
great.
else on that, Nix?
Nope.
No? Okay, so that's Feyre's turn. And that's Claire's turn. She is going to actually look and be like, "Oh my God, we're gonna die.
Useless.
We're gonna die." She's like, "We've gotta try to trap it or something. I don't know what else to do." And she backs up and starts
Shoot it.
running into the labyrinth. She moves backwards that way and starts heading into the labyrinth. So.
That's me.
Oh, that's you?
That's me.
That's a
That's
flashback,
her.
funny.
Why is she painted but you're not?
Yeah,
Because I
this
haven't gotten
one,
to paint
she
myself
start-
yet.
She starts
Yeah,
heading
right,
up that
me
way.
too.
I'm so sorry.
You just yeeted me across the stage.
Over.
Yep, you guys don't know where she went. She started running up that way.
Claire! Damn it.
She did say we gotta go. We gotta try to trap this thing. Somebody's gotta hold it off. We gotta set up a trap to kill this thing. And she runs further into the labyrinth. And then it is the worm's turn. So he is surrounded by quite a few of you. Cassian, you have kind of, you capoeiraed him a little bit to get his attention there. So he's going to make a strike against you.
It does have disadvantage.
Yeah, it does have disadvantage. And actually... Okay, so... It's got disadvantages on the first one, right? Let me see the dice.
You mean dice or dice strike?
Oh, he's got dice.
He's
I
got
got dice. I got plenty of dice. We're good on that. Alright.
Somebody side watching?
Ooh, okay, so a 2 and a nat 1. Pretty
Yeah,
bad.
love that
It
shit.
goes to bite down on you, and like
I
it
fucked-
misjudges the distance a bit and just
Always
bites
me.
into the ground.
The red
And
is on
then
you.
once it does that, and it straight up misses you guys, then it spins itself around and just burrows directly underground.
Claire's fucked.
And you guys don't know where it went. It left a 10-foot crater in its spot.
But before it
10
went,
foot
was
in
it fucked up
radius, so
looking?
20.
Barely.
Not as fucked up as you would hope it
Alright.
could be on just a few attacks.
Alright, well that fucks my
Is
plan.
the ground we're on now, is it dirt or is it that like stone ground that was in the labyrinth?
The ground that you're on currently in this area here,
Yeah.
that's all dirt.
Okay.
The stone is
back.
actually stone. So this is all dirt,
Yeah.
and then anything in the labyrinth is stone.
Okay. Thank you.
And that brings us back to the top, which is Miyuki and Izak.
Cast Longshore on myself and say, I say we follow her and go run into the labyrinth.
Okay. You can start moving your way through the labyrinth.
I
Making
guess
my way
we're
downtown.
running.
There he is.
I just realized something. Same initiative. Same initiative.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it really worked out that way.
Huh.
22s,
Yeah.
10s, 16.
That's pretty funny.
Bum,
I like it.
Yeah, but you and I traded.
Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah,
true.
that's why it worked.
I chose.
I'm going to also follow with them, but I'm gonna also just try to, because I know it's a burrowing
Like that was an
creature.
instant
And
insult for
literally
you.
my job is hunting beasts.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, giant worm. Okay, and I'm gonna try to listen and feel as we're following her in to see if I can sense any of these vibrations again and where it might be showing up as a.
I didn't think of that because I thought it wouldn't matter because it's stone floor. But I guess it's fair. It did break through the walls.
And as you guys do enter more of the labyrinth, you can see this giant worm has been doing a number on this place. It is not the perfect labyrinth it would have been potentially hundreds of years ago. You can see damaged walls and cracked floor and all that stuff. It literally just dug into the ground 10 feet down and left a giant hole. It was in the dirt area, but you imagine if this is moving in a domain, then it's potentially destroying some things as it goes as well.
Oh.
So you guys all just start running.
Yeah, we
Everybody.
start following where Claire went.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Claire is in that large room there, and she then looks at you guys and goes, I don't think I could hurt that thing. I really don't. But I know we could trap it. It's clearly hungry and it's following us, right? So we just need to lure it somehow into a trap. So we've got to start to find something we could set up with a trap. And she just starts picking up bones she just starts picking up a bunch of bones, and she like breaks one over her knee and like sharpens it up and stuff, and she's just like, we gotta find somewhere to set this up, and she just begins like searching around and investigating to try to find somewhere to set up a good
Try to
trap.
help her with that.
Okay, she did not do very good, so
She needs all the help
she's
she
in
can
a
get.
bit of a panic here.
Can I roll a perception
Okay.
check to also try to look?
Yeah.
I would actually like to roll a perception check to look around any areas of the maze for like a big room with any possible like arches or something that could fall on it.
Does that mean you are venturing further into the maze?
Not too far, but I'm looking like
I'll
not
go
like
with
a
it.
couple rooms away.
Okay.
I'm looking for either an archway or something that could basically go.
Like it collapse on top.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys can start moving into the maze, like through the door and all
We
that.
won't go far.
No.
You should get one of those like poker sliders.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And you were rolling to.
I only got a 10.
You only got a 10? Yeah, I mean, you're seeing the same stuff she is. Bones,
If
drops,
seeing
stuff like that.
Ezak move, I'm gonna start following. Just keep an eye. Actually, no, I'd be sticking close to me.
Okay.
You hate Nyx, so you're not following us because she's
Nope.
with me.
I'm covering Nyx then.
They're with. They're together.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so you guys are going
I'll
together.
stick
You
with
guys are going
Claire.
together.
I folk
You're
dance
sticking
at
with
it.
Claire.
Let's
Claire.
Claire. Everyone else seems to be paired off.
So then, Claire is going to move out.
throuple.
She's going to start to head into this other open dirt area
We're in the
over here.
polyamory and Claire's here.
Over here?
Yes, over in that area.
Is Claire over 18?
Yes, she's,
Just
she's a young lady of 28.
making sure. Oh, that's
okay?
right. You did say
Yeah.
that. My bad. It's not just making sure. You know.
Yeah.
That's,
You actually said 8:20. I
Yeah,
was
you
like-
said 8 to 20.
8 and
So
20.
And I was like, I need a lot more clarification here.
8 to 20.
And you with Claire, she goes into that. She moves into that dirt area, and she starts sticking the bones into the ground so that they're like spiking up from the ground.
Yeah,
So,
I'll
Why don't you have
give
a
her. I'll
Yeah.
just, like,
survival
double check.
I've seen the tavern.
Miyuki doing?
I used to watch that show all the time.
no idea.
No idea.
No
and
idea. I don't remember
you guys
this part of the
split off
book
to
well.
go elsewhere, start looking for things.
Yes.
So you can
Yes.
start heading in and give me an investigation check looking for an
Alright.
archway or a collapsible or something. And you guys then decide what you're doing, which way you're headed.
Investigating.
Can I cast guidance on this to kind of be
Yes.
like,
Number do we want?
I'll
I'm getting a
give
good feeling from that
Help set
direction.
up a trap for the
Okay,
worm.
never mind. I was gonna give you a bar of inspiration.
I mean, you still can.
Trap the worm.
You can do it.
We're gonna
Yay!
both help set up a trap for the worm.
You guys are helping?
We're
Are you
survival.
helping me?
I need survival
Yeah.
from all you guys.
Sweet.
Yeah.
10?
Oh, thank you that you're helping.
5.
You give 1d6 of that.
Hold on.
Super
Nat 20.
Nat 20 on
Yes.
investigation?
Yes.
Okay. I'm settling everything all at once. We're still technically in
Oh, in that case, I
initiative,
keep
so I'm
my
like
food.
working through things.
21.
21.
And with your bardic
survival.
inspiration, I got an 11.
Okay. Honestly,
So glad you
Claire's
did
not doing a great job. Dimitri's figuring he's just breaking bones.
I'm like,
trying
get
to
out of the
sharpen.
way.
Cassian's sticking stuff in the ground, and you're like, this is wrong. We gotta actually set this up. And you guys start driving all these bones into the ground up at the top area in the dirt and stuff like that to kind of try to like lure it in and like trap it somehow, have it charge at you, whatever that may be. And you guys begin going further into the maze and the labyrinth, and with a nat 20, you realize that there's no archways in the door, right? Because they all go straight up to the ceiling. But in that means there's tons of collapsible stuff above this worm, right? Like, if you could reduce the integrity of a wall, the whole wall potentially will come crumbling
I'm just saying this
down,
may
so.
be a little late, but I have Earth Tremor.
Not late.
And as you say that, it is now the worm's turn. because
Yeah.
I'm still working on
Not
this,
late.
I'm still working on initiative here. And the
Not
worm,
late.
is this about where everybody is?
No, we haven't moved.
Oh, yeah, where
We
you
have a
guys,
major
you guys
life
moved to
easing.
about where you're at.
Where did your laser
Do we find
go?
perhaps
I
like
gave
a
him a
broken
laser
wall or
pointer.
something
Where-
that's
where
like
did she go?
damaged integrity that
She's
the
in
wall
this
would
one.
just
She's
go
over
down
here
if we
in
were
the
to?
dirt. So we're in
Yeah,
the
so
dirt.
there is a
He's
few,
in the dirt.
like, you could see over
Take
here where it was, like, already just, let me get that.
That's
Here?
Ezak. They're over
Yeah,
there.
like, see in that area, it was already partially destroyed in some spots, right? Like, all in this area. So you would imagine, like, some of the integrity leading into these kind of areas weakens as it goes, because there already has been a lot of damage. And depending upon where the worm pops up next, it's going to create more, right?
You
So,
have Earth Tremor. I have plant growth. I can like entangle it if you get it trapped.
Perfect.
I
so
yell
sleep
this
it.
that's
across.
I could sleep it too.
that's where you guys are
Yes,
at,
I can
right?
also try to sleep it.
So,
Can you
said
move
that's
us over
where
here?
she's at?
Can you guys move us over here, actually? Because apparently we found this area.
It would. I'm telling you, I'm using that area as an example.
Oh.
The
Sorry.
area, no, the area you were at does also have damaged walls. You guys did your investigations. It
Sorry,
does
can
have
you put us
damaged
back?
walls. So that's
Sorry about that.
that's just the idea I'm giving you. I'm not saying it's
Okay,
that
okay.
specific spot, but you've seen weakened walls already. You could pick where you'd like to be. So that works then.
So
The
you're
worm
trying
is going to pop
Do you
up
need to take down a wall?
back on this side.
Let's get
Yep.
it close to a wall.
Actually, it's going to come up right from the middle area over that way.
I have to be
Yeah,
by
right around
myself.
there. It's going to break up through there.
I know.
It's going to destroy all the
gonna
walls
press
right there,
saving
and then
throw.
it's
I
going
always
to
do.
just
Okay,
start
that's fair.
looking around, and it's going to notice you guys off in the corner here.
Do I see it?
You do see it. It is its turn right now.
Okay.
So as it sees you guys, it is going to lunge forward, and it's going to bite. And there is 4 of you there, right?
Yeah,
There's
Cassie
no one
and I
else.
are closest.
Of course you were.
So the
I
first
support
thing
you,
that
I
it's
don't
going to
support
do
him.
is it's going to go in and try to bite Cassian because he's right in the front there.
Always.
This
I'm
is
gonna make him
this
regret
is a
the
new
poor
turn.
gong you made me got me.
Yes, this is the end of second
He
round.
dies.
Yeah,
I just
so it
hear
doesn't have disadvantage on this attack.
It had it on the first one.
Yeah,
that
no,
made-
it doesn't
Yeah.
anymore.
I said make my
Because
way
my
over
turn
to
will
hug you.
Okay.
as we folk dance.
Yeah.
Our stress.
Does an 11 doesn't hit?
11 misses.
11
I was
misses.
gonna say 11
Jump
hits.
it and I jump
I
backwards.
thought you were gonna say just like a
Just
31.
I kind of actually push off of its head as it comes in and just kind of just slide back just slightly out of his range.
Okay, so it goes in for that bite. It swipes around. You jump right out of its range, and because you're jumping back and in motion as it moves to bite, it's going to quickly be spinning at the same time and does a 23 hit.
This is wait, let me check
You have to be
one.
hit.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It does a 28 hit.
Yes, that absolutely is.
Okay. You are then going to get hit by its stinger on the back side of it. It's going to whip back around and hit you with its stinger. As you get hit, you're going to take 19 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I just met the handsome man. Don't take him away from me.
Oh, that's pretty good.
We can acknowledge
18.
men are handsome even if we don't. So far, I like
Fair.
Cassie.
19. 19. Not 18. 19.
No,
It's a
fair.
19.
19.
Okay. You do pass.
Opposing damage.
But
Ow.
you're still going to take half damage.
We don't have potions on us.
Nope. We got shit.
Does anyone take
Literally.
potions to a ball?
I have
Nope.
healing hands.
I'm just saying, if anyone was gonna bring a potion to a ball, I feel like it'd
Should
be
have
you.
been me. It should have been me. But Dove has it in her bag.
Oh, of
Which is-
course.
which is
Cassian grabbed Gael. It's canon.
I have follow-up questions when we're not in a life and death
If anyone's getting
situation.
Gael,
while
it's
you're
gonna be
stealing
Zach.
from us. Yeah, it's. I feel like Gael.
Say-
would
You're
be
going to
allowed.
take 26
I
points
want
of
Guile.
damage.
I
of
want Guile
poison
to stick
damage.
around even if Douglas.
Mhm.
Give me Guile.
Are you trying to
Now
kill
you know.
him?
Now you know how
He
we
saved.
feel.
He took half. And
Wow.
with that, then, it is the worm's
Yeah.
turn is done, and it goes back up to the top, which
51.
is Miki and Nizak.
Okay.
I would actually call out saying, bring the worm in here!
Wait, hold on.
Miyuki, we need you!
Hold
I am
on!
slamming my feet trying to make vibrations in the floor like Dune.
To get its attention.
Yeah. I'm trying to do this shit.
Give me
Yes.
Wait.
intimidation or performance.
A what?
Intimidation or performance.
Well, let's see.
Or
You're barred.
I'll throw it out
Performance.
there, you
Oh,
can also do
honestly,
animal
both.
handling.
The gong!
Yeah. You could, yeah,
Intimidation.
actually, the guy does.
You
I'm
the
gonna
gong!
go plus 6. All right. I'm gonna take out the gong. I'm gonna hit it with a warhammer. That's and it is.
Miyuki, I have an idea. We need you.
I was gonna try to cast sleep on it and see what that does.
22.
22. So with that 22, you do get the feeling that on its turn, it will start to make its way towards you
Yeah.
and towards Izak.
Okay.
Just from that.
Okay, good.
And that is still Izak and Mizuki.
When is the
And
worm's turn?
if I have my action, I would actually like to
After Claire.
prepare it
Shit.
to disengage.
Okay.
When it gets
Hold that
close,
action.
basically ready to attack me, I want to disengage and jump and run as far away from it as I can.
Okay.
Away from the wall. I'm trying to lure it to the wall that I'm basically like... Sorry about that.
God, don't
Sorry.
make just fist this chair.
Like, if this was a bad wall, I'm sitting here like...
Hey,
I'm
no,
delicious!
Yeah, and ready
I'm
to, like,
delicious.
dive
You
out.
want to get it to run into the wall.
Yeah.
I'm delicious.
I cast sleep.
Okay. Sleep. You need to do damage to it, right? And lower its points.
No.
How does
no.
sleep
New sleep
Each
doesn't.
creature of your choice in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range must succeed a wisdom saving throw or have the incapacitated condition until the end of its next
Is it
turn.
within 5 feet?
At which point it must repeat the save. If it's only within no, I can cast it 60 feet.
Nice.
But it's a 5-foot.
Fuck yeah.
But we have a plan going.
We have a plan.
Alright.
I can make it sleep somewhere. We're good.
Even better. Then I can just make all the walls over there fall over.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I can still. Don't
See?
worry.
See?
My plan's still.
I,
What does it need?
I did my jumping jack
Oh,
for no
wisdom
reason.
save.
What does it need to pass?
What is my thing? Hold on. Hold on.
Scroll up to the top.
16.
So it fails with a 15.
Does it sleep?
The sleep
Sleepy
is
GB.
it.
It goes incapacitated till the start of its next turn, right? Or the
Yeah.
end of its next turn.
Till the end of its next turn. At which
Okay.
point it must repeat the save. If the target fails to save the second time, the target has the unconscious condition for the duration.
Okay.
The spell
great.
ends if the target takes damage, or someone within 5 feet of it takes the action to shake it out of it.
Okay. You guys do know it goes at the end of the initiative. That's the way it ended up working out, which means when it gets back to its turn, it's going to make the save again, and we'll see if it wakes up.
Does
Yeah.
the hunter
So
mark
the
track
worm
things?
now thuds to
Yes.
the ground
Make a
asleep.
disadvantage on track.
It's asleep! I yell.
Hunter's Mark gives us advantage on tracking it.
Load up, and attack all at once.
What's going on?
If we, I put it to
No,
sleep.
it's
I put it to
I can make the
sleep.
wall fall.
Move.
All right, I run
Get
back.
over here!
Can I run back in the?
attack?
Attacking it does wake it
Yeah.
up.
So I'm
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
hold
Yeah.
all attack at once.
Okay.
Everyone just.
If that's the case, I
Yeah,
run back in the
so
room, and can I
when it
not
wakes up,
disengage? And just...
Joel-
Does
Cool.
You
anybody?
held the
Yeah, like
action,
does
and the
everybody
action
have
didn't trigger, so you didn't
long
like waste
distance?
it. You know, it's-
Yay! I run in the room. I basically hold my action to
I
get ready to
can-
shoot it
I
with
can
2 arrows at the same
technically
time.
dash 60.
Oh, I'm also.
Just
So-
because you would have to take a dexterity saving throw. Anybody within.
My
I move behind it
area.
and hold to attack for when somebody else
We're
goes.
Yep, it
planning.
sounds like everybody-
We don't have
planning.
time. We have one round.
I
There's
know,
no
but we're
plan.
planning.
My
This
trigger is when
your-
Dimitri
your
attacks
turn
it,
is
since you
done.
go last, right?
Miyuki casts
No.
sleep, which
Who
means
goes
it's
last?
Ezak.
Two of
Claire
them.
and-
Ezak
and
needs to
me.
make. We're still in initiative.
Yeah, sorry.
Miyuki
Yeah.
put it to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like cut you off. Like,
No,
no,
it's
no,
okay.
no. Like, so it is. You're still your initiative, so you can
Yeah.
now choose what you'd like to do. We'll move you in place, and then we'll keep moving from there because the worm is going. Unless you guys do all attack, which Miyuki can't on this turn, it is going to get a chance to save at the very end of this round. So.
I run back in the room, and I am. My trigger is when
So it would be Nyx is the last.
when Nyx attacks it. Then, if she's
Okay.
the last one.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
wanna move
Claire is, but she's pretty
these
useless.
guys.
Yep.
She's doing
You're
her
just
best.
you're just moving just here, just so you're in line. You're in range, right?
And then
Yes.
You just want to be in range. And Nyx, what do you? You're
If it's
way,
facing
way
that
out.
way, I'm
and,
also-
then yeah. So then
Dimitri is.
technically you guys are all within the same initiative because it goes last. So as long as we just set
Yes,
up next
I'll-
to Dimitri, you're next.
Yeah, I'll run up toward opposite side of the tent. I'm wrong. You're right there. So I'll go on that side and I'll hold for Nyx, and then just, the second she attacks, I'll just try to stab her / at it.
Okay.
So everything goes at once.
I'm also aiming for the broken chunk that they broke earlier.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Since
And
I
then-
think I saw in the front anyway.
And then Nyx, are you moving in as well?
Yes.
And Cassian, you've
Yep.
already.
I'm moving in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where would you like to be?
Yeah, make me a triangle with you guys. Alright.
Triforce.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Claire sees this and draws her bow as well. She notches an arrow and
She's so
just
hot.
prepares to fire. So, is everybody firing right now, or you're waiting to see
We're
if
not,
it's safe?
I'm not gonna wait. I'm just.
I'm firing now.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody give me your attack roll. Miyuki, I'm sorry, you were the one who cast sleep, so you're not getting the cast.
We all have advantage, right? Because it's
You
unconscious.
do all have advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I said that I
If you have-
can't.
You
For two.
got
Do I
this.
do 2 attacks or 1 attack?
You have multi-attack, don't you?
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
we have
so
multi
you-
attack,
yeah,
it's
if
the
you have-
full-
Yeah, you're using your turn right
Okay.
now. You guys all just held to make
Yeah.
sure you could get in position.
That's usually a question I always have to ask every time.
Yeah.
And then for multi-attack, all attacks would have the advantage,
So
or is it just the first one?
after the first hit, it's going to wake up. So who wants the first hit with advantage, and then everybody thereafter gets standard.
Would it still be advantage because it's not prone?
It's a worm. It's a worm. So
It's prone. He's like.
Do I have to re-roll
It's my
my
birthday,
rolls
it's
for
road.
this?
Yes.
Wow,
I'll
I-
agree. You guys will get advantage. That's fine.
Okay.
I rolled 2, and my one is a 20, and the other one's a 1.
I think you should have the
dice are
advantage.
telling the story.
Yeah, right? They
Yeah.
were like, you were either gonna win or fail.
I think yours should be the first. Like,
Yeah.
get it
Yeah, 'cause
trapped down.
And you guys are trying to hit an 18. I'll tell you right now because we're doing a lot of
So
rolls.
she got a nat 20.
You
Yep,
get
got a nat 20.
So that'll double your damage
Yes.
dice. So you can
Oh.
double that up.
Oh my god, that is
I may
6!
have missed it. Is it just the are all attacks getting
Do you have
advantage?
Yes.
two
Okay.
more
Yeah, I'll allow it because we
sixes?
made the argument for prone. So
One
I'll
more.
allow it.
So the
It's
first
my birthday.
one's
It's
a-
prone.
Yeah, exactly. It's prone. Fine. It's taking a birthday nap.
Oh, yes, it happened to be 6.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
20 and
Okay.
22.
Okay, so anything
Got
above an
this.
18 will hit.
Yeah.
And just everybody hold the damage numbers, give them all to me at once.
Yes.
I'll add them all up.
You're good.
We'll subtract everything.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
gonna roll
If anybody needs dice,
Also,
here's
like, it does make all, like, the walls fall, essentially. When you, when I do it, like, cause a tremor with, the ground within range, on a failed save, a creature will do 1d6. If the ground in that area is loose, earth, or stone, it will become difficult terrain until cleared.
Okay, so it's also going to sink it, and it's going to knock some wall
Yes.
down. And you did get a nat 20.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll, let's see. I'm going to roll 66 for all of the stones falling from the walls that are all now broken around that area.
Got it, cool.
Alright. So you roll your regular attack, I'll roll the additional for any of the stones damaging. Oh, pretty good. Okay. And then everybody give me your damage numbers.
Ready?
Yep.
I rolled 2 6s on 2d6.
Oh, nice.
22 points of damage
Sweet.
on the 2 attacks.
27.
Damn.
Yes.
You want just total damage?
Yeah.
Oh! You're good, you're good. I just realized I could
Don't
have
forget
done
your,
something
your
else.
Bard Inspired.
Actually,
36.
Oh, I already used it.
Damn.
Did you use it? Did
I
you
have
give me another one?
Colossus Slayer.
That's
I don't
I'm
know
a
if it's
hunter.
monstrosity, yeah.
I'm a hunter.
You said you
I,
did.
my
What?
thing
You
was.
said you did give me another
I didn't know
one?
you were pulling out
No.
a word, but I
Oh,
was
no.
making
So,
Geralt.
go
Yeah.
I'm like Colossus Slayer. I'm like,
Yeah,
so I was like,
that's
okay,
the
cool.
thing. Yeah.
I'm just a
I
bad
just thought of
biddy.
it. I don't know if you would allow it. Would I be
36.
able to
Yeah,
action
that's- I
surge
mean,
and attack
I'm
it
not
2 more
a hunter.
times while this is going on? Or?
I started this
You
a
can do
month
an action
ago.
surge on
Yeah.
your turn, so
Okay, but it'll be...
Again, technically, this was each of your turns.
Also, I nerfed
because
him
you
for
all
this.
just moved into
I'm
place.
like, okay,
it goes
he
at the
needs to
end,
be reasonable.
so it
can't
does
be
count as a regular turn.
reasonable.
You can do
I
action
couldn't have
surge.
put in an actual.
So yeah, if I can,
like,
action surge and attack it 2 more
One of
times.
the
Can't be that
one of the
quick.
Give
four.
me the
Yeah.
rolls. You're trying to beat it 18.
No, no,
Yep.
21.
Just mark
Oh no,
off the
25 total.
action
Sweet.
surge.
Okay.
I'm
Oh my
like,
God, you guys
he's the head of a
fucking
hunter's guild.
up.
I'm not putting in a level 18 guy. I'm putting in a level.
Yeah,
putting him in
that's
where
fair.
you guys are at.
We'll put him in where he was when he was a teenager.
Exactly.
18
When he first
die,
started.
And a 16 plus. So they both hit.
Rub it out.
You're in the middle of something, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm rolling damage.
No.
Action surge.
Oh
2 more
my God.
attacks.
Ugh.
You get that back after
Alright,
short
well,
rest.
Good
Fantastic.
rolls. 2 rolls.
No.
Better do
Happy
The
Can you
arena's
another
gone.
Can you give me another Diet Dr Pepper? Pretty much just down in the mold today at this point.
10.
Diet Dr. Kill.
Ooh.
She needs more space for the
Another
Diet for the regular
26
Dr
points of
Pepper.
damage.
Another 26. Holy.
Katie, would you
Fuck
have
off.
would you have been happy with
6s were
48?
shittier, but the D8s
This
were
is
better.
Nihilus View!
I almost went to Sam's Club to just
Is
get the
Claire
48
in
pack,
all
but I
of
did not
us
have enough
because
time.
she should be?
Yeah,
Does she
she's
fuck-
more scared of you guys right now than she is
Yeah!
of this giant worm.
I start drinking out of the flask.
No, you start drinking out of the worm.
Oh my god, I'm not bloodthirsty.
Take out one of the teeth and
Actually,
make it
is it
into
blood
a
alcoholic?
So,
Wait,
No.
I
make it
just-
a
I just
horn
wanna-
cup.
At this point, why don't let
What
you
was
guys
the total?
know. The total was 157 points of damage dealt to this thing. You did do significant damage on the first turn. It only had 142 left. So you guys just went over and absolutely just started mashing this thing, destroying it, crushing a wall on top of it, all while asleep. Absolutely, this thing has been just turned into purple mashed potatoes right now. And
I look at it, I turn back towards. So we need to set a trap for it.
And she's just standing there.
It was a
stunned.
trap.
She still has her arrow notched on her bow, and she's like, I don't.
I just go over to her and I'm like, I don't think you need this.
Please, I don't.
Can I take out its biggest teeth? And
Yeah, I was like, can I take out the
cross-
second
Yeah.
biggest tooth?
You can
Yeah,
take
you take out the biggest teeth.
I harvest some of his poison and I put it on my arrows.
You can give me investigation and survival.
Yes, yes,
And if
yes.
somebody wants, you can give me a history check if you think you would know about a purple worm or about a worm.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, how do I? What do I roll to get its teeth?
If you want its teeth, you can do investigation or survival. If any character thinks that their character, like if any person thinks their character would know about a purple worm, you can give me history
Sure.
as well.
What the fuck? Why not?
20, not that
History, I got nothing.
Not on that
15?
20, you pull out as many teeth as you want. And that was
History?
on history. With a 15, you always thought it was a little weird that people hunted purple worms because you're like, it's a fucking worm. Like, what do you get from it? You guys are pulling teeth out of it, and as you're like going inside of it and it's crushed and sliced and diced, purple worms, the lining of their stomach just has gems and jewels.
I was
Because
just
as it's
about to say,
burrowing
like, there's
through-
gems back up front. That I
Yeah,
need to
as
go
it's
get.
burrowing through the ground and eating all the dirt
I'm
and
in
everything.
its body.
We don't have bags.
Yeah.
I
take
have
the tool layer of my dress and
Yeah,
I'm like
what is
holding
this?
it like a bag.
So you guys
Fill
should
up.
just start
Give me your
harvesting
jacket.
some
No.
gems.
Sure, why not? Let's see his pockets.
I rip off part of my dress.
We are homeless at our core head.
I've played in so many D&D games where we do the same thing.
They
We're
were
like,
homeless.
We always
need them.
revert to basic murder hoboing.
Oh yeah, everybody
Always.
does.
Murder.
And with the
With
death
a
of
9, do
purple
I get any
worm-
purple? Do I
Oh.
successfully
Oh.
harvest any
Happy
poison?
birthday song!
No!
With a 9, you
I was gonna
can
finish
figure
it,
that
but I
is
feel like I
possible,
can't.
but you're unable
don't
to do
like
it
that
right now
song.
unless you can get help from somebody.
Day
Claire will actually come over to you, and she's a hunter, and she normally she'll
gotta get all the
skin
way over
animals,
here.
dice them up, so she'll give you a help action to try to extract some of the venom.
Yeah, I get to try again.
You find it is actually the venom is extracted from its tail.
Hey,
you were going to look at the
guys.
teeth.
Oh,
It's
no
actually-
wonder I was.
Hey.
Yeah, I was like, can we pause this for 1 second?
100%.
Happy birthday to you.
Ha cha cha cha.
Happy birthday to you.
Ha cha cha cha.
Happy birthday, dear Kaylee.
Ha cha cha cha.
Happy birthday to you.
What are your candles?
Why are you so young?
That was so many small breaths.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's not how the witches work.
I got multiple wishes.
She got
I
multiple
see.
wishes.
As you
out of
should.
that.
Look, it's the Bat Boys.
Katie, you don't look a day over
It's
29.
Resand, Cassian, and
wow,
Asriel.
look at that, see?
Too bad you
It's
look
like a
like you're
feed
35
for
on a hot day.
How do I get
On
these
a hot
out?
day.
Hey.
What about on a cold day?
On a cold day,
Hey.
it's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's just so warm.
Wait. Katie, you don't look a day over 29.
Thanks.
What about me?
You don't look a day over 35.
Thank you. It's because of you.
Oh, I'm losing.
You stress me out every
Do
day.
you want to take a photo of it?
Yeah, let's
I took some photos of it too.
You
How do I
gotta,
get
you
rid of
gotta
21?
like cross out her name and put it on her nose. That's like good luck and
You
shit.
gotta smear your name.
Yeah, then like.
Not yet.
Let her take her photos first. Let her take her photos.
Let me get my
Oh,
photos.
You could put it in.
But he was about to. I was like, not yet.
And I would apply poison damage.
Thank you.
What's your favorite cereal?
My favorite cereal? Ooh, I don't eat a lot of cereal.
Breakfast food?
I guess a bacon, egg, and cheese. I don't eat
Yeah.
much breakfast. I'm more of a
Sausage,
lunch guy.
egg, and cheese is better.
Not a chance.
Well,
Yes,
actually,
it is.
sausage,
Why
egg,
not
and cheese is what I usually go
This
for.
This is the best
I'm
cake.
not a hungry man. Okay, I'm not a hungry man. I don't need that much meat.
You got a picture, babe?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll cut some cake. Everyone like these?
I'm not saying
It's standard ice cream cake.
Yeah.
It's got crunchies in it.
I may have some later, but for now. I'm
One brain cell.
Andres, you having half a piece? Just the top half?
What kind of flavor is it?
Ice
cream?
Chocolate
Vanilla
and
and
vanilla.
chocolate.
Do you
I will
want
eat all of it for Katie.
Oh,
Give me a
Bless you.
Amanda, you having some?
yeah.
Nick?
Yeah.
Smaller Nick, smaller
Guys, the
medium.
Bat Boys are on my birthday cake.
There you
This is
go.
great.
There you go.
What size slice, Nick? Not
Yeah.
Nick. Andres.
What?
What size slice?
Yes. Whatever your slice is.
Amanda?
Yes.
What size slice?
Yes. Apparently that's an answer. Medium,
A
please.
smidge, please.
Nah, you want more. You're the birthday girl. What?
You want a smidge?
Yeah.
A medium.
For now.
It's in between a small and a medium.
Oh, if you
I
also,
like it.
Medium.
also if you didn't get the joke of me just looking at you, I was gonna be like, I was like, that was a bit of shot at Alex.
That poor man. It's
Oh, I apologize. We murdered your purple worm.
No, that was actually great. That was really, really great, honestly.
I had the first damage roll with the D6s. Both of them were 6s.
The bard helps.
And then the
Yeah.
second one,
Yeah,
instead
it
of
helps a lot.
12 on 2d6, on the 2d8 I rolled an 8 and a 6.
Yeah, you guys all actually
I
did
was
really
like,
high.
Yeah, my
in
character's thing
its
is a lot of
stomach,
damage.
is there any musical instruments?
This is a
What did you get on
peak.
your investigation roll?
Oh, I didn't. I did
This is a
history.
peak for me. I don't think
Oh, yeah,
I've
you
done
did
this
history.
much damage in a single turn
A
like
one?
at all yet.
A 1?
The D6
No
is
musical
help.
instrument. You know what? You find 6 strings of a lyre, but no other people.
No lyre.
Do I know how much purple worm toxin is valued at?
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
Would I know?
Probably not. You got a 15.
Yeah.
You were just
I just
kind
knew
of
it
using
was
general
Jemmy.
knowledge. Yeah.
If anyone were to
I
know, it
know.
would be him.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I
Oh,
know.
that's fair.
250.
250 what?
2,000.
How much gold did I get?
Yeah,
Of gems.
How many do you?
Well,
think
you were
can
going
carry?
for the venom anyway, right?
Like you're carrying.
Yeah,
Right?
I got a vial of poison.
Good.
Which apparently does
That's
10,
about how much you
10
got.
d6
Yeah, you
damage.
got about 6,000 gold worth of gems.
Damn.
So-
I'm using it.
26 was half. That
That's
was
2 big
52
diamonds,
points of
right?
damage.
I'm
How
using,
much venom
I'm
would
using
it
this
have?
on your
How
father.
much venom would it have?
If we don't like
Not
it.
without my
A
permission.
purple worm would have a lot of venom.
I took
Extracting it is
26 points
difficult.
of damage on half.
Yeah.
You've already
52.
extracted some of it,
Yeah.
and you were able
Here's
to
a
get
vial
a
for your
small
father,
vial
so
of
you
it.
choose.
It could be potentially more dangerous trying to get more too, because
Got
you're
it.
dealing with toxins, so lower rolls.
hold on to it for
means
now.
You could
Fair.
just be exposed to it.
Just follow-up question.
This one's.
That has to be for her.
Which one was the first
Wait,
slice?
what's on your face? You have something like
It's probably hair
icing?
dye.
I think it's
I
icing.
think it's icing.
Is it icing?
Yeah.
Did I already get icing?
Yeah, I was like, it's
Icing.
black. Yeah, I was like, I think it's dyed your face.
It's
Yeah.
dyed my face.
Does Andres or
Oh,
Nick want a
Jesus.
corner piece?
I always love corner pieces.
Yes. Look at me. Yeah, it's gone. Okay.
I was actually
Is it
a little
lemon?
worried about the fight because the challenge rating was technically higher, but I was like, no, you guys play a lot of D&D. Your old
Thank
like
you.
6th level is really good, and then it was
Should
just
hand
like
out.
this is just silly. I was like, I don't even know what I was
Every
worried
silly I
about.
wanna get the
Every
black
time
one, and
he
you can
made
make
a
them
fight
get
for us, he
along.
always had, he'll like look at the
gotta beef it
CR,
up.
he'll go up a CR and then still give it more hit
I don't know
points.
why.
Get
this
one for me.
specific-
That's
Yeah.
what happened the entire first campaign,
Gracias.
right?
One for me, one for Katie, one for you.
In our first campaign,
Oh, yeah.
Hackett, I was a paladin.
Does
Hackett
anybody need
was
a
not,
napkin?
Yes,
actually
please.
forced me to
Use it.
multi-class as
I do, yeah.
warlock.
Yeah.
The consequence of that was I had a paladin with an AC of 21, and I learned blur.
Oh my god.
So every attack
Never gonna
was
hit.
against him against disadvantage.
Yeah.
Every enemy we fought had like plus 12 attack.
So I'm like, maybe.
Just to hit me. If my character went down, the rest of the party was dead.
No, that's when everything just got a plus
No,
13 hit.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
I had a list of spells that relied on dexterity saves and intelligence saves.
Yeah, those were the.
I was really hoping to at least get like one bite to hit, but every roll for its attack, I got a 2, a 1, or a 3, and I was like, I just wanted it to like try to eat one person.
No.
Didn't you bring us a monster that you were excited for, and then we just demolished it in like the first turn? And it
I
didn't
can't
do
imagine
anything?
The
how many times
Hydra.
I do that.
The Hydra?
You cast slow on it, you asshole.
Oh,
yeah. He made us fight a Hydra, and the first thing I did is cast slow, so it couldn't use the multi-attack. It got
Oh,
one
yeah.
attack per action.
You give me your vanilla, I'll give you the chocolate of mine.
I like vanilla.
Oh, you suck.
I'm sorry.
You said you ate the whole
Tarkin.
thing, Andre.
I know.
The
I
first
was like, I
campaign,
really
his
vanilla is
character-
my favorite part of it.
I'm eating the chocolate for Katie, I'll do it.
The first campaign, his character was impossible to hit, and my character made so you get one shot to hit him.
I like how you guys say that. It was like annoying, but 21 is not impossible.
No.
Like,
But
I
it was
remember
just fun.
No, by the end, those two dragons was like, there's a 35 hit.
One day I will find a random person that I come across that will find me charming and not annoying. But I don't think it's gonna come anytime soon.
thought you
Because
were-
every person I
When
try
you-
to talk to out in
When
public,
you
he's
said
just like,
that, I thought you were talking about real life. I was like, don't you have a fiance?
who's the only one? No.
You're going in like the worst possible settings half the time, and you're like, I know
don't
you're like,
understand
I'm with
social
the beat.
cues.
You're like, I'm with the beat. I'm like, it's an interpretive dancer,
Yeah.
and you're gone.
You know what? I want to redo a former session, the one where you and I first started hanging out. Because we kind of yada-yada'd you coming with me.
Yep.
And then we just assumed we bonded.
Yep.
I want to know how it would have actually gone.
Yeah.
It would have went perfectly.
No, plot twist. I was just the only person that was actually throwing it back at her.
Yep.
You were throwing something back.
Throw up that.
Oh, wait.
Throw up
Hers.
that. Throw up that.
Yours.
What?
This is all
I love
getting,
this
this
with
is
the
all
black
getting cut
frosting
out in
as
the
well.
edit, right?
Oh yeah, just us eating ice cream cake and talking about throwing ass.
Night court.
I know Night Court. Did the people love
Man,
making
everybody's
this
mouth
cake?
is wild
When you-
right now
when
because
you-
of the black icing.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. It's just looking around. It's just like,
When you put
oh.
this on YouTube, you just need to put a black box above the thing and just said intermission. The audio's still there, but just intermission.
Intermission.
So back to the purple worm.
I mean, the park.
I now have purple worm, a vial of purple worm potion. I'm so
I'm
happy.
covered in purple worm. That's why my mouth is dark.
I have 6,000 gold.
Oh my god, can we eat it?
No, it's poisonous.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, but I'm assuming
why
it's.
is
I'm
that the
assuming there's
first
a
thing I
poison
think
act
of?
Guys
because
don't
every
realize.
time we kill something, I
Wait
always
a
eat it.
second.
You guys
Oh,
don't
yeah.
realize
It has
we
a
were
poison
at a
sac.
ball.
Yeah.
Half of us got sick, so there's nothing in our stomach. Who kn- It's probably been at least a day, if not more.
Let's eat the worm.
This is the first thing we've seen that
Don't
has
stop me
meat
from
on
trying to eat
it.
it. I'm not saying don't eat it. I'm just like, why is that the first thought of like, oh,
No,
why
that
don't you eat
explains
this?
why.
I
we-
ate an ice hawk,
That's
and I
one-
almost
Yeah.
killed us all for it.
I
Okay, so
Thank-
hey,
thankfully
they
it's
forgave
all
me.
for the
I cooked it the
character.
best I could, and it was still terrible.
Yeah.
The purple
It was
worm
awful.
explains why when we come back from the intermission, all our mouths are purple.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go.
We also all are now high.
Does anyone actually
From-
have?
from the
Always,
From the
always.
Actually, in character, does anyone actually have knowledge of if, like, say, stuff from this world would go back with us to the other one?
Does anyone even have knowledge that this is on a different
Is this
plane?
a different world?
Are we in
Yes.
the Feywild?
Oh.
Yeah, we said we were in the Fae.
You
Wait,
can
I don't
give
know
me.
what that
You
means.
guys can give me history.
You're
checks, but
really
it's a high
convincing
DC.
Cassie
It's very-
that you are
If you're
a child.
if you're
Yeah.
trying to solve
Wait,
well,
this is a different world.
History
He
is
just
very high.
looks at
Impressed
you.
with me for 30 seconds when I fucked up the thing, and then I'm just like, what? We
Well,
left this.
well,
This isn't
no idea.
another room at the party?
No idea.
It's.
Your guess is as good as anybody's.
Because I'm over here wondering, like,
History check?
she has a bunch of gems in her
You're trying to,
pocket.
like, figure out where you
I have
are.
this vial.
It's a very high DC.
Will we still have it when we go back?
I'll be pissed.
If you take away my 6,000 gold in our next session, I'm gonna cry.
I'm leaving that up to him.
He said I had 6,472 pieces.
32.
From
No,
what?
I rolled-
Oh,
That's like
I
a
was gonna
nine.
say,
Good.
Oh,
I'm like,
That's
I've
how much
bobbed you
I
like
can carry,
6
so I mean, I'm
times.
so
How
outrageous.
How many
gotta count.
pieces do I have from the innards?
You guys got about half and half, right? What is that? 3,000.
Alright, 3,000 each. Alright, fair, fair, fair.
200. Yeah, you guys cleared. The
I will
stomach.
always share.
Oh, sure.
Teeth?
Yeah,
Always.
that's fair.
What?
Can you fuck
Oh,
everyone
No,
else?
we
yeah.
got
No.
teeth and gold.
My God, we're gonna be so bedazzled. We're gonna go back.
I am so
Just be
excited
like,
for these
I need
teeth
rings,
cups.
necklaces. I need earrings.
Can
None
we-
for this guy.
Can we at least split that up 6
Yeah.
ways, please?
You don't
The
ever.
gold melts on your way back.
With
Yeah.
And you got a low DC.
It
on,
evaporates.
The history check.
Oh yeah, no, I
the
was
teeth
like a
better
nine.
stay, alright?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
making
I
a
rolled a
crown,
6,
I'm
it
making
was
We
nine.
already
I
have
just
tiaras.
thought it'd be funny to say 32.
Oh,
You're
like
a
a
hillbilly
crown.
princess.
What is that? Wait, what do you
I
mean?
want
You're a
1,000 gold.
hillbilly princess and not an actual princess.
Yeah,
She's not a
Oh,
hillbilly
wow.
princess. She's a Bugetto princess.
Are you
Are you actually a real princess?
It's
Or
canon
did we just
now.
like?
Danielle said I'm a princess, it's canon.
All right, just making sure. I'm
You're
fine
a
with
Disney
Yeah.
princess.
From Disney.
that.
We also found you in a village in the middle of the woods, but yeah, you're a
Cups.
princess.
Disney.
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas is not a princess.
She is!
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
She is
She was a
canonically
anyway.
a Disney princess.
She
Alright,
had
back
merch.
to the
Anyway,
game.
Anyway,
Act,
she had
Act 2.
marketed merch in the
Fade
Disney
from
Princess
Black,
line.
Act
Do you know
2.
who isn't a Disney princess?
Mulan.
Elsa Anna.
Yeah.
Because
And
they're their
Elsa's a
own.
queen.
Yeah, like they're their own category. They're not part of the Disney Princess line.
They're queens.
When they do packaging of all the princesses, they're not in it because they're in a separate one so they can make more money. Because
Yeah.
Disney,
I was
I'm
gonna
on
say-
to you.
Mulan.
No, we're back.
Also related to Tarzan, but that's a whole.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He's
Yes.
Kita.
He's
Yes.
technically also a prince or
Yeah,
whatever.
technically.
Yeah,
I believe
so-
it. Also
yeah.
got 6,000 gold.
You guys killed this purple worm.
Beautiful.
And I think you can all kind of get the sense that the challenge wasn't the labyrinth, right? Like this was clearly
I
what.
turn to go, alright, now time to
I think I'm
face the
stuck. I'm
labyrinth.
stuck.
We gotta get back
Go
to it.
through this.
Small hurdle, guys,
Yeah.
but we can keep pushing.
And what it is actually, I did not realize you guys were going to go
Oh,
up
that's
there as
one of
well.
the feet.
That is
Yeah.
the exit up
Well, we
top.
can fix that later.
Like there's
Yeah.
Okay.
broken stone that
One of
leads
the
to a
feet came off,
pathway
the fluffy
from
parts.
from around here. So there's actually a path from around here where all this stuff was broken, where the purple worm had slithered along. There's a hallway down this way.
Wow,
Guys, this
super
is the
easy,
exit.
barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there's-
luckily, the worm did most of the work on the labyrinth.
Yeah.
So.
Thanks,
So yeah,
worms.
that would be your
Have you
exit.
seen the one thing from, I think it was like one of the Disney animated, like with Mickey,
Yeah.
Goofy, and Donald, and they're going to like this haunted house,
Should.
and there's like this hedge maze or labyrinth, and just Donald screaming and just blowing through every wall, and then they get to the door, it's like, how are we going to do this? And then you just hear Donald screaming and blows down the door, and they just keep.
And his
That's
imprint
what
is there.
happened.
the worm.
That's what happened. Yeah.
The worm
exactly.
was Donald.
Exactly.
Guys, I think we gotta go this way.
Found the exit.
And you guys begin leaving the labyrinth. You head down a very, very long hallway, something you guys are becoming familiar with. You start to transition from the dirt floor and the rough-hewn stone floor to the cut, delicate tiles that is like a dark marble as it's leading up.
Do
And
we
as you
track any dirt? Or does the dirt that we like track just kind of like fade away?
Oh no, you guys are dirty right now. You guys
Okay,
have
so
been
we
trudging
are
through the-
dirting this entire floor.
Oh yeah, you guys are now tracking footprints and all that stuff because it was like muddy,
And
dirty,
damp dress.
worm excrement and all that other stuff.
I
And
want
now,
a
and now
refund.
you guys also beat the shit out of a giant worm, so you're covered in like viscera and guts and like
Thank
all
God this
sorts
suit
of
was
stuff.
not a rental.
Yeah.
I want a refund.
How's Claire? I asked Claire, are you doing all right?
She kind of like stares forward very resolutely, and it's just kind of like, I did not think we were going to survive that. And truly, if I was alone, I would have had a very difficult time. I don't know if I would have been able to do that. So thank you all. I don't know how we survived that.
Thanks
Yeah.
for listening to my
Hopefully
war
we can
before.
renegotiate those terms then, since I think we just passed the
Yeah,
first
we
challenge.
You're coming
Or
home with us.
Cassian,
if
how
you
are
want
you
to.
doing?
You're coming home with us.
You took a hit from that, didn't you?
I wish I
Thing
could
had
make that
some nice
decision. We'll
venom.
have to find out
Do
what
you,
the queen says, I suppose.
Yeah, how
Well,
are
you're
you?
coming
do you
home
need a
with
cure
us.
wounds?
Do you need any help?
Not from you.
You sure? You sure? That looks like it hurts. It looks like it hurts. Does it hurt?
Inflict wounds on
I just
him.
cut. I'm like, I'm actually, now that you mentioned, my ears are starting to bleed.
Inflict wounds on him.
I have that.
Ninth
I have
level
an effect on
inflict
men.
wounds.
I believe that.
I'll try doing at least one cure wounds on you.
How dare you?
We need him alive.
You don't like it.
You're pissing me off. You're making fun
Yeah!
of us.
I'm
See?
not-
Inflict wounds 9th level on him.
I
My
only
Eldritch
healed you
Blast
for
is
10. That's
fucking
all I had.
skull, no.
I'm more
See?
of an EMT, not a healer.
I'll take
mean-
the worm back if you want.
I mean, if you ask nicely.
And
Not helping.
it may be hard to
You
see,
said
but
you
as
were
you
10?
Oh, wait.
exit
Only
through
10.
this
It was.
hallway
I just did first level cure wounds.
and walk in,
'Cause I might
There's
need my
dinner.
second level
Different.
later.
it's different. You're in a dining room, a dining
Oh,
hall,
that's a table.
with a really opulent meal laid out in front of you. There's food, there's wine, there's candlelight, there's a
No.
fireplace all the way at the
Why
back
not?
end.
I don't trust that
There's
food.
all of it, like,
Yeah.
it's just truly a full spread. And as you're walking in and you see the spread laid out in front of you, you see Queen Amenthara sitting at the head of the table. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Please, my honored guests, come sit, eat, enjoy. Have a drink, have some food.
Do I
Could
detect
I
weird
in-
shit from this food?
I would like to insight check her to see if she's amused or annoyed that we killed her worm.
Yes, insight check, and you could do, it would be an investigation, or you could do Arcana on the food as well, but it's hard to say without getting up to it, you know?
Nobody else can talk about it, right? The people
Six.
who aren't
Alex.
here.
This
Alex
shit
is the
looks
only one that-
delicious.
Alex
It looks
and
so
Dove
good, and you guys are hungry, and you think it would actually fill you up and heal you a bit, and like just make you like feel better. You guys have been.
Are there kebabs?
I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, there is.
I go
Your
for the.
favorite kind.
Hobbs.
I haven't had Dragonspire kebabs in so long.
9
Don't eat the food.
Arcana or
insight to
Insight?
gauge if she's amused or entertained by what we did or annoyed that the worm is dead.
I think there's a mix of emotions that is very hard to read from her right now, and you get the same thing that kind of you got in the throne room is
So-
this air of superiority over you, where even for her to have those thoughts would be thinking lesser of herself. That's kind of what you're getting at the 9.
Okay.
But please, everybody, sit down. Sit
And it
down.
would be
Eat,
rude
drink.
to deny
Have a
food
glass of
from a
wine with me.
queen.
Let's celebrate. You guys are heroes now, right? what is it? Nylums few, Nylums most, whatever. It's
Custom.
a celebration. Cheers, cheers, everyone! And she holds up a glass of wine and cheers. And there's settings for everybody. There's enough seats for everybody.
Right now we're Nylums Few +2.
And minus a few.
I just tell my eye keep an eye on Cassian because he seems to be the only one that has any
Cassian,
knowledge of
do
the
not
buffet.
eat her.
So if he eats the food and drinks, I will follow.
He
If
marked her
not,
when he
I'm
first
trying
saw
to
her. We don't know what he's trying to do.
She waits.
No!
She takes a sip of her drink. She just says she goes, okay, that's fine.
Where's
fine.
Rhysand?
Unfortunately,
Is Lucian here?
my lady, we are familiar with the rules of the Fae, and we know that if we are to eat the food, we would be bound. Nevertheless, though your hospitality is appreciated, we do have matters that we eventually wish to attend to back at our own realm.
Oh, please. You speak of the lesser Fae. You speak of the places that probably something you would know of as the Fae Wild. That is not of where we are.
I told you so.
I give you a napkin.
We are High Fae. We have created our own court. We exist in our own space and plane. So, I've already told you, I am a merciful friend to you guys. And I've laid out this dinner for all of you. I've slaved over an oven for this, to cook this for you. Please, have dinner, or don't. We'll have a show. I have a show for you. And then we could discuss some of the terms and perhaps your next challenge, because you guys still are not done. So, settle in. Get comfortable. She continues to just calmly eat her meal and drink her wine.
I would like to insight check that statement, that the food will not actually do that to me.
Yeah, go for it. Inside or history. Yeah.
Could I also
This
guidance
is-
that?
Sure.
This is more a question for you because you know my backstory.
24. Insight.
24 insight?
Yeah.
You do kind of get the feeling that she's not actually lying to you so much
Not one.
about this. You're loving the food, dude. Like, it's so good. You know, it does not matter. It does
When
not
she
matter.
said
The food
that
is
half
really
the food
good.
was all right in your mouth, and you're just like,
It's too late anyway.
Honestly, Isaac, there's a piece of you that's looking at everybody else like, you're fucking missing out on this. Like, it's truly some of the most delicious food you've had. And with the 24, 25, what was it,
It was a 19 plus 5, so 24 insight.
insight? Again, you don't get the sense that she's actually lying to you about that when she says you are not in the Feywild, this is not the lands of the fairy. And the reason you got that is because, again, like, she really does think she's above everybody, and she referred to that place as a place of lesser and lower Fey. Like, that is not something she would associate herself with. So you get the sense that there are some things as far as fairies that may be similar, but you are not in the Feywild right now.
I just thank you for your generosity and slowly start enjoying the food.
Oh, that's
Graceful
great,
generosity.
great.
This is
Dimitri
delicious.
it is, right? Right?
Yes.
Well, Dimitri, Isaac, I'm glad you guys are partaking. If you guys don't want to, fully understand. You could also see Claire sitting at the table. She's not doing much, but she is very hungry. She starts to pick at some of the food also.
I'm gonna
She's been in
pretend
prison
to
for
eat.
longer than you guys. So she started eating, and the queen looks at you guys and is like, okay.
I'm
so,
gonna pretend to eat.
Oh, you want to give me a deception roll?
I can do sleight of hand,
Sure.
or I can do deception. But
Similar.
Deception. I got a 21.
21?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you're eating. By all accounts, you're tossing food out the right side, and she's looking at you from the left side, so very hard to tell.
Do you have mage? Do you have mage hand? You just like feed it under the table onto my plate.
Exactly. But she goes, well, since you guys are now eating and relaxed, I've got a show for all of you, and for our esteemed guest, Claire. Right, Claire? As she looks at Claire sitting next to you at the table and goes, I was really racking my brain, being
You
like,
better bring out
there's
Megan."
no way. I feel like I've heard this name before. I feel like I know this person. And walking out from a door, like, behind the fireplace, comes that creature with the big wings, that ghoulish-looking creature with the big wings and that, like, bald head and the pointy ears and stuff, dragging, like, a young, like, 18, 19-year-old girl who looks absolutely, like, on the verge of death. And he, like, throws her out onto the floor, splays out onto the floor. And she goes, That's where I've heard the name before. It's of the dumb little village girl sitting right here. The one who's been telling me forever that she is Claire Bador. So I have to ask, who are you? And directs directly to who you guys know as Claire. And her face just sinks. She's like she loses all color, like a little bit despondent. And she just says very curtly, she goes, "My name is Feyre." And the queen looks and goes, "I knew you were a little fucking liar. So now you've lied to me in my castle. Look at what I've done for you guys. Aren't I a good, nice friend? Aren't I? I've been nice to you guys. The food is very good, is it not? I'll take that as a yes. So now when we talk about the terms of freeing this prisoner, I'd like to know what you can possibly think you could offer me. Because as far as I see it, she's a murderer, a fugitive, and a liar. So would you guys all like to cast your lot with her? You seem to be very capable. I'd hate for something to happen. So what are the terms you suggest?
My servitude.
I could tell. I could tell when a meal is really good, when you could hear a pin drop in the room. I savor that. I love that. And she sips her wine even more. Now, I can see negotiation and negotiate, right? I'll negotiate first. Again, because I'm a merciful and good friend to you guys. Okay? What say you just go through and finish the challenges, and I'll let you go. I'll keep Feyre, the liar and the fugitive. I'll handle things in my court as I see fit. And you guys get to go free, right? Like, that's really what you want, isn't it? Just to get out of here. You guys were at a party. Come on. Like, no?
I mean,
I would like both of these girls.
How about you up the ante, since that last challenge was a little easy? And if we win, make it more entertaining for yourself. We get to go free with both of them.
Ooh, up the ante. Okay, see, this guy negotiates. See, I could tell from the moment you sat down and could see a good thing in front of you, you knew that you were being handed something good, right? So, okay, all right. Now, you're saying I should up the ante, but really you guys have upped the ante, because now you'd like to take home 2 of my pets and my prizes, right? So,
They're people.
I don't think we need to get into moral semantics at the dinner table, but sure.
You think I'm
You'd
getting
like
killed?
to have 2 people with you. You'd like to take them with you. Okay. Sure. One of you stays. How about that? We'll start negotiations there.
If we lose, one of us stays?
Well, if we're if we're negotiating where then you get to take these 2 people, then sure. Then if you win, you can have the two girls, right? But if I win and you guys can't do these challenges, one of you has to stay.
I'll take you up on
I'll
that.
need a replacement.
I'll take you up on that.
Really?
If you win, I'll stay. If we win, we get both. And isn't the point of your pets nothing more than to entertain? And by upping the ante and upping the stakes, I think you'll be plenty entertained.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage. You're really working.
I was gonna say something, but
He's got this.
I feel like I can't speak as Cassian because I don't want to speak.
Can I
for
get
all of
another
you
one
and
with
get
this
you
though?
guys in shit? If I'm like I'm the DM, I can just make a new guy anytime I want.
Oh my god.
No, that's fair.
Okay, unfortunately the advantage one was still lower.
Okay.
That would be a 13.
13.
Wait, can I guidance that?
Oh, she's giving you her
wait, did she
info.
just give you her advantage?
If that's
Anna.
part of the homebrew, I'll take it.
Fucking please.
Okay, with that one, it is officially a...
37.
I wish it was stealth. Can I stealthfully, like...
Stealthily.
That would be 21 then.
21. She looks.
Thank you,
excited.
the third one was a 19.
You know what? Again, I'm just such a merciful and good person here, right? So, yeah, I'll take you up on that deal. And she like puts her fingers to her mouth and lets out a high-pitched whistle, and through one of the windows flies in like a falcon, like a taloned bird flies in. And as it flies in, it transforms as it lands on the ground, and you see Risan. He flies in. He transforms from a bird back into.
If I lose these, I can play his stuff next
He
week.
flies in, and Amanthar goes, so, Risan, be a dear, draw up the details for us, because here deals are written in skin. So, can Risan tattoo you, and we'll make this deal.
Are you gonna be tattooed?
Sounds kind of badass. Sure.
I will not be tattooed. I am the queen. My word is my bond.
Very well. If that's what you do here, I will respect your your culture and customs.
And Risan walks up to you and real cool, like real aloof, like none of this is really phasing him too much. And he's like, all right, cool. What are you down for? What do you want? I can do, like, I'm great. Like, draw birds, okay? I mean, you saw I could transform into one, so like I'm okay with birds. I could tattoo gang gang on your knuckles or something. You know, like, I could do like, you know, like what are you down for? It doesn't. It's a binding tattoo, right? But it's a binding tattoo, but you can have what you want. You know, I don't gotta be like. Unless you give me creative
Nix's
liberty, in
face
which case, like,
chest.
I've got an idea for a back piece that would be crazy. So, up to you.
Do it.
Cut the chest hair. That
Hold on, I'm
way.
actually thinking I have something. I'm just trying to think of it.
You're making it like, what do you want, man?
See, if he didn't keep talking for him,
Make
I was
it
gonna
a
make
make it a
point,
tattoo
like,
of
are you
Amaranth on your
sure?
back.
Oh, I do actually have something I'm thinking of. I'm
Tattoo her
trying.
face on your
I have to
butt.
decide now the best way to word it.
I'm so tempted to bring up a point of, it's like, these two people have disrespected you and shamed you. Do they even deserve to be in your high society anymore? We will take them away from you.
What kind of
But
person?
no, he took it. He took it.
We're negotiating here.
Serious.
I would actually like a tattoo of a tree
He looks
that's
like he went through a lawnmower.
a tree that's almost like a sycamore
No.
overlooking a small field.
Okay.
Similar to
Is this
Dragonspire.
like
Great.
What do you do? What do you want me to
Anyone?
change?
You can just put it right here on my arm.
Great.
What are you
And
I'm getting a tree that actually has a thing with a dirt patch, and anyone here that was with us since Dragonspire would recognize it as the original tree where Adim is buried. Because that was actually the first place they ever met.
He's like, great. I could definitely do that. I mean, and you see he's like slowly putting away his portfolio of drawings. I could do a tree. Yeah, I could definitely do that. And he goes over. He pulls out a 9-volt battery and a guitar string and like a.
I don't know what those are.
And a big pen that he's like, really gonna do
Oh,
stick
you're
and
about to get a
poke.
stick and
Stick
poke.
and poke. prison
No!
pad. And he's like, no, I'm kidding. And he like touches your arm right there, and you see, almost like it was pulled from your memory, this tree and this tattoo and all of that other stuff. And you are now bound in contract with the queen. If Nick's okay with it, it is slightly magical, not something game breaking. I'll let you have veto power when it goes back into the world, but you can cast True Sight on yourself 1 time a day. Like it's just one day you can cast it 1 time. You can just cast True Sight.
I gotta see what that does.
Yeah,
You see everything.
yeah. You could
You
see
see
hidden
everything.
things, magical things,
Gojo.
all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
My
thought
favorite
I
moment.
thought you
of
said
every-
dojo. I was
No.
like, Gojo.
I was
yes.
like, yeah. You didn't react, and I was
see
like,
every-
that's
I-
sad. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only cast it
It's like
one,
he didn't watch it.
like 1 time.
It is a
day.
one-time
It's-
use.
Oh, yeah.
Or one, you say once per day or a one-time period.
Yeah. Let me see the duration of it, too, just to make sure.
Part of it is that I do have to use 25 gold pieces worth of stuff. It
You
does,
guys play
do,
with-
do the components.
No, so
No, you're casting it through a magical tattoo. It'd be the exact same as if you had a wand that cast the spell.
Okay, I was
it's, not
just-
you, it's not you casting the spell. You're getting the spell through this.
Are you gonna take this away from me, or are you gonna nerf it?
See how good you are.
Oh, it lasts an hour, so you can cast it for.
is there a
one,
range
it's like
on it where he has it up to a certain
up to
distance?
120 feet is where it is.
Cool.
Again, you have it right now. I'll let Nick solve the rest of that if it's whatever. But you do have this tattoo that again looks like it was pulled from your memory. And she goes, "Great, deal has been made. You guys have your next challenge coming up, so please eat, drink, rest if you need to, and I'll start preparing your second challenge. It seems like you have done this.
It also says there's a pair of eyes actually overlooking it for the true sight thing. And whenever I cast it, they actually like close their eyes, which open up my own.
Actually, there's a bird in the tree, and
course.
the bird's eyes light up when it does it. And actually, he is pretty good at drawing birds. Like, he did a pretty good job on that bird. You can tell
The
he
tree-
focused on the bird.
A 6
and
out
the
of
rest
10.
of the
Yeah.
tree
The
rest of it's blurry.
Bird, 12.
Yeah, he actually made the bird in the foreground and the tree and stuff in the background. He's like,
The
pretty
tree and
good.
everything were as detailed as he remembered. The bird was like,
Yeah,
Realistic.
perfect. Like, if you zoomed in with a microscope, it had
you saw like
fine
the
detail.
textures of the thing.
Yeah. And Aminthar looks and goes, well, so we'll be taking our leave now. Finish up, and when you're ready, you may head through to your next challenge. And that same door behind the fireplace, except on the other side.
If we lose, I'm taking
now opens
Cassian.
up.
Are we keep up?
And she begins
Is
to
the
walk
dead
out
girl
the
still
room.
here?
No, I mean if we lose, I'm
Uh,
switching my character to Cassie.
Claire is on the ground, and the creature with the wings and the head and all that stuff, the Ator, he does go over and like pick her up and like throw her over his shoulder and begin to walk out the door he came in from.
Surely she can eat some food while she's here.
That wasn't a part of the deal.
It's just you being a nice
It wasn't
host.
not part
And
of the deal.
She looks really famished.
But I still like that it wasn't part of the deal. It's okay. I'll keep her alive. She's been alive all this time, so it'll be fine. I'll take care of her, and then you guys can have her in whatever state she's left in when we're finished here. So, I'll be taking her. You guys still have Feyre. I mean, she's useless, but you have her, right? So that's an even negotiation, right? I take one, you take one.
I don't want to.
You know, I'm working with you here on negotiation.
Why can't you just take her after she eats?
Give me a persuasion roll. Or intimidation, whatever you feel like you're
Against guidance.
25.
Shit, that was a net 20.
Yep.
You-
It's 19, but I have.
Those
plus
dice
six.
are definitely loaded.
It's a different dice. It's a different dice. I
Your
swear.
thing is loaded.
That's I'm like it's a
Something
different
about
dice.
you is loaded.
I
Today
rolled the dice,
I've been
they
very
rolled shit for me.
insightful. I've been very like
Did
today.
you roll him in this case? Because I mean,
Yeah,
is
but I
this.
haven't been fighting. Like it's actually a pretty good day for Nyx.
woman
I know.
She looks and goes, "You damn mortals and physicality and needs. Fine. The girl may eat, but when
Thank you.
she's done, she goes back into Risan's care. Risan, please stay here and wait." And he's
You
like,
are
"Yeah,
so
cool.
kind and
Yeah, cool."
generous, my lady.
Can I get a little
That's a
sticker
weird
book?
gremlin.
Are we passing out tattoos?
Oh yeah, like
Yeah, that's the
Risan
weird, like,
fully
wings
sits
guy.
down. He kicks up his feet. He's
Is it a
eating,
lady?
he's drinking, and he's like, "Yeah, you
Like
want to
the
check out the
gremlin
portfolio?"
that
Like,
has-
text it. I've
Oh.
just been doing crazy.
All birds.
Just all
Just
birds.
birds.
There's so many birds.
It looks
and
like,
it's a lot of the same birds
Moses
over and
killed
over
Lily
again.
Is it
No.
him as a bird?
It's him as a bird. Yeah, you got
Just
it.
like in the mirror?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So-
All right, so I go over to real Claire and I help her up, and then I bring her over to the table
I assist.
because you
to
know
help her.
crazy weird food is better than no food. So
Yeah.
I won't eat it, but she
Oh,
won't eat
The
it.
entire thing has made me kind of lose my appetite, so I just kind of sit there and just like.
I reach forward to grab a bottle of wine, but you smack my hand. Yeah, just
Anybody who does eat does heal. They can heal back up to full if they'd like to sit and continue to eat. If nobody wants to eat, then you know you could spend as much time here, but the door is open to your next
Wait, so
challenge.
get
Do I
clarity
regain spell slots?
everything.
You
Huh?
do not regain
Get
spell
clarity.
slots.
Would I be
Yeah.
able to take a short rest in this period?
You
I
can
like
take a
the
short rest in
leisurely
this
dinner.
period. Yeah.
I would like to talk to what's her name? The not Claire.
Feyre.
Farah? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Alright, hey you, not Claire. What's your deal? I can't help you, we can't help you unless we understand why you're here and what you're doing.
Okay, so now that it's all out in the open anyway, I also killed a fairy in the mortal realm. I was hunting, my family was starving, and I killed a wolf. And it turns out that while it made me some money and it fed my family for the day and a few nights, it was for nothing because I was taken here. And I've been here for quite a while. I haven't been in prison all this time. I've been in hiding, actually, with the High Lord of the Spring Court, Tamlin. The one with the mask. I've been with him this whole time, and I fear something has gone very, very wrong. I don't know what it is, but he's he's been next to the queen for so much of this, and he's barely been paying any attention to even seeing me having been here, and I thought we're covering up that we know each other and that there's all of this, but I just know I've been put at great risk, and I'm putting him at even greater risk now by being not who I said I was, and I said the name Claire because Claire and I are from the same town. I did not think that it would mean anything. I didn't think there'd be a consequence for
Is
her.
there something special about you or your family? Because that's pretty much the exact same way we got here, so it seems like she's picking and choosing.
As far as I know, there's nothing special about me. I'm
Sorry.
a fairly decent hunter. My family is dirt poor. My sisters couldn't care to even help to take care of us, and my father is broken and beaten and lame and cannot even provide for our family at this point. And I do not know if that makes me special.
Unfortunately,
And
those
I
with
don't know.
power tend to exert that will over others. And when you deal with
I
the
know, I was
Fae,
like, is this-
and when you deal with the Fae, they inflict their rules, no matter what they are, on whoever they deem is beneath them. You did nothing that any other person probably wouldn't have done, but unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time. Same as us.
If we end up winning and coming out of this, would you go back to
If?
your... Yes, if. Assuming we come out on...
When?
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 On top.
Stay positive.
When we don't die and
Yes.
somehow
There
Good
we
job.
to
go.
get out
That's
of
the
this,
attitude.
would you go back to the
That's a
realm that you
possibility.
were from?
Wouldn't it make Ireland
I don't believe I would, or
Or would you
even if I could. I don't think my family needs me much anymore. I don't even know if they've come to try to find me since I've been taken. I just...
So you would like me just, I guess, come with us or stay here?
Another NPC, adopt another NPC.
If I
NPC
could,
would not
I
say.
would love to stay with Tamlin. That's where I've been staying in the High Court of Spring. But
Is he the hot one with the mask?
The blonde hot one. With
Ah,
the mask,
okay.
yeah.
Apollo, basically. Got it.
Reeson,
Yeah.
Reeson also sitting there going, actually, I'm the hot one.
Yeah.
I just don't have a mask. So
Shut up!
They
No.
just continue with you like, hey,
Draw
yeah,
more
what are you gonna do?
birds.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. You ever look at something and think it's a little too perfect, and then you're just like, yeah.
That's what I'm
Yes.
like, what? Why? You know, like, what? I don't,
He's too
I don't get it,
golden.
you know? Yeah, it's like it's a bit too much. It's like, oh wow, yeah, great.
Well, I think
Wow,
Miyuki is
I don't even
perfect.
know. You know, it's.
No.
Well, I think anyone, let's prepare ourselves and just
I need a
take this
minute.
on head on.
I need a minute.
Push our way forward.
There's one thing I'd
What
like
do
to
you
say
need
to
a
Pharaoh,
minute
though.
You can take your
Whether or not
I
you
know,
take
that's
the
what I'm
special
saying.
is up to you.
Oh, what?
No, this is...
The
Out of
circumstances
character.
of
Go
one's
take a
birth are
short
irrelevant.
rest.
Ah.
It is what you do with the gift
Finish
of
a
life
short
that
rest.
determines who you
Fair.
are.
I got my oxygen back.
I'll try to keep that in mind going forward.
You
I
do.
think the consequences I've been having to face lately really does make it seem like sometimes the circumstance is what makes you, and if I'm being given this circumstance, then maybe I am not great or special. Maybe
That's
this is what I'm
healing
meant for, but I
stuff.
don't know.
You?
One
I think
time
I
healing.
will
Yeah,
consider
once.
that.
But
And I
like,
appreciate the
Oh, I'm
kind
fine.
words.
Me.
I'm fine.
do you want to heal
I gotta text
real
her.
Claire?
You can take a short rest. Also.
Yeah, you guys.
Well,
Yeah.
the food
I'll
is
take
healing
short
real
rest.
But
quick.
The
if
food
you
will
like,
heal
The food
you,
will
but
heal you.
if you need, if
Oh,
you know,
that's
if you have
fair.
any
That's
class
fair.
feats or
Got
anything,
it.
that
I'm gonna walk
just want
over
short
to
rest.
Nyx and hand her a flute. And just walk away.
And Reason's like, another show! Yes! Perform! Yes!
is this poisonous? Yeah.
He
I've
secretly
seen action.
coated
Where did
it.
he pull this out of? Yeah.
He
It's
secretly
like-
coated it with the purple worm tongue.
yeah, right.
Do you know how to play a flute?
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll do everyone a favor and put the queen into a better mood. Go on, perform.
Didn't she-
with an instrument I never
Queen walked
played.
out.
She
The
left.
queen's not
Queen's
there.
not
Yeah,
in.
the
Alright,
queen
we'll
of the
play it
Outlaws.
Queen
anyway.
is gone.
Alright.
Play it anyway. I just put
Wait,
a.
anyway, it's a
It'll
party.
probably
As he's
sound-
trying to take his short rest,
It'll
I am
probably
trying to
sound-
learn how to play a flute.
Give me a performance
Hey, it'll
roll.
probably sound better than
Guidance!
You get to pick the song. You get to pick the song.
That's it. That's it.
I cast guidance on it for performance.
I also
It'll
cast
probably
guidance.
sound-
Double guidance.
Okay, double guidance. What does that mean with guidance?
2d4s.
Yeah, 2d4.
Performance.
I don't think
So-
I don't think that's how it works, but
19.
Can we
and
stack
then plus
do you
guidance?
allow
what?
guidance
Yeah.
to stack? Plus
On a
2d4.
performance roll, hell yeah.
Pick the song. Pick the song.
Do you want to use my d20 roll? But I won't tell you what it is. It's
4,
either yes or no.
8, 13. 13 plus 8 plus 6.
7.
27.
Wow.
I'm rocking this house down!
I don't think.
Can you play
definitely-
back?
Put on the poker rap!
You didn't know you could play flute. And
I was actually gonna ask you to play like the
do.
Snape Charmer thing.
You should have used my d20 roll.
What?
You should have used my d20 roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was a
Listen,
6.
she
I had
did
so
great on
many.
her
I had
own.
so many options.
I rolled a 6.
Fair. I still would have done well. I still.
You are
There
incredible at
ever
playing
was.
flute. Truly, like you didn't even realize you picked this up, and
Now we're definitely-
something.
Now we're gonna
Don't-
get a copyright strike.
God,
It's
stop
about to
it,
go
It's
down.
worth it.
Oh no!
You don't mess with the Pokemons.
Is Pokemon
Did they
in the
not?
public domain yet?
All right.
No,
With that rousing battle cry, let's head into the new challenge.
So you guys all ate. Did anybody drink any wine? I know you had some wine.
I had a little bit.
No,
I
nobody
did not
else?
know. I did not notice there was one. I saw kebabs from my hometown.
Yeah.
After hearing her play, I go, well,
Man, key. Feeling it, oopsie.
let's hope we make it.
Don't
Oh,
touch it.
chug it.
I have a
Chug
little
it.
There you go. You guys had some wine. When you have the wine, you get like, you know, like you get wine glow. Like this is like wine glow. Like colors are really heightened. Like you start to see like, I don't just mean heightened. I mean like when you look at red, you can see
I
the
wish I
hues of
remembered. I don't
purple
remember
or
that
blue
much.
in it. You can see like
That is
everything
crazy.
feels brighter. You feel like really, really like good. You know, like it just.
Is this
makes
like
you
the
feel much
nicest
different.
I've ever seen you?
You're not allowed to take this.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got like a glow. Like you really do feel
Dimitri.
refreshed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you pregnant? No.
He's
What's
lying.
the wine?
I finally did.
Alright, we're gonna go. We're all gonna move into the next chamber.
Yep,
Okay.
I follow the man.
Reason's like, well, I
Can I
guess
get a sick bird right here real quick?
a sick burn.
Bird.
Oh, I was
bird.
like,
Like,
hey, I guess he like was going
Would it
towards
be on
the
the fox
fireplace. He's
form?
like, I guess so. You know.
oh.
Hey,
Would
if
would
you
that be
really
too
wanna
much
be
fox?
branded.
It would just be a
Not
random
enough
black
form.
mark on a.
I could do a
Arctic
bird
fox.
with fox ears.
Not the bird. Not the bird. I'll come back to you.
Disgusting.
We'll circle back.
Okay. Again, slowly putting away his portfolio. That's fine. That's fine.
It's just an avian catalog. It's just all. This is an art.
It's your bad.
And he walks over
Android
and he puts
16.
a hand on Claire's shoulder. Actually,
birds.
Claire. He puts a hand on her shoulder and he looks and he's like, "I'll take care of her. It's all right."
How can we trust you?
Birds the word.
Don't let her die.
I'm not allowed
Promise
to anyway.
us.
Make her a little happier than not dead.
Yeah.
Personally.
Happiness
Has she-
isn't
has-
so much
has-
my thing, but I'll see what I could do.
Thank
Right?
you.
Has she been
Right,
eating?
Claire?
Did
And
you
he,
like my
just kinda,
flute?
Like, shakes her around. She's like,
Has she been eating?
If she's happy, we'll
She has
we'll
been
go
eating.
through your entire
At first, she started
portfolio.
very slowly, and then she started like really shoveling food. You can tell
The
she has
wounds
that.
like
in
start
her.
so like closing or anything.
If
like,
she's
you
in
got
good
more
condition when we
energy?
come back, you can show us your entire portfolio.
That's what I just
We
said.
will all get bird tattoos.
Okay.
Oh,
hey,
okay,
all right.
hold on.
We'll all get a bird.
Nix will get
For her
multiple
life,
bird
we'll get a
tattoos.
fucking
Okay.
bird.
On her face.
What? On my face?
Yeah.
That's my moneymaker,
At least
bitch.
one of them has to be a random.
Yeah, it needs
I'm
some help.
persuading everything out of you guys. That's like,
Yeah, your mind maker needs some help.
Well,
say that to
It's
my
a
face.
very
No.
long rap.
It is.
It is.
Well, it's the end.
yeah.
When you get to Arbok, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Alright, we walk through the door.
Yeah.
I guess
You guys
we'll
all go
walk
forward?
out.
You
Everybody's
guys
getting
all
a
go
bird.
Favor goes with
Oh, what did I agree to?
I'm a happy woman.
I don't
So
know what
let's
the
go.
fuck
That
did you
was all
agree
you.
to?
Yeah, I know.
Why are we always making fey deals?
And I need everybody to give me his
You're a
dexterity
dick.
saving throw.
Anyway.
Woo!
What an eventful first date. What?
Is this the jiggly button? That's so funny.
Yeah, started with ice
Really
skating, then now
fucking
tangoing you, and now we're here.
And breakdancing, now fucking
17.
I killed a wolf.
Bug killed a wolf.
A wolf?
A fae, really.
I wish I rolled a little better.
Okay. What did everybody get?
17.
17,
22.
22,
12.
12,
15.
15,
13.
13, 12, and 13.
Oh, yeah.
As you guys are walking down this hallway, a wall shoots up in front of you, a hole opens in the ground, and both of you guys fall through the hole.
Can I attempt to catch one of them?
Yeah,
The wall.
I grappling hooked the
Yeah.
side! It's attached to my thing!
Yeah, because with your dexterity save, you guys felt that and were able to move, so you can have a quick reaction to try to grab them.
Yeah, I'll try and grab one. Whoever's
Feyre's got to make
closest.
a roll.
And weighs less.
And Feyre's going down as well.
I'll try to grab Feyre.
Okay, so everybody give me a strength check. Everybody who's trying to save somebody.
Hey, Zach, use your grappling hook.
Shit! Grab the wire!
I guess I'm going for Dimitri.
14.
You're going for your boyfriend.
14.
Yes.
Not gonna be.
That hasn't been determined yet.
Whoa.
You went for Feyre?
I got a +0, but I rolled a 16.
Right now, we're born to it.
Okay, you got a 15. You got a 16.
Got a 12.
12. 12 doesn't do it. 15 doesn't do it. 16 will do it.
Just catch Dimitri.
So you just catch Dimitri. Feyre, Izak, you guys fall through the floor. You're gonna take 2d6.
But he's got his grappling hook.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
attached
grappling up.
Okay,
So
great.
just
So
Feyre
you
goes.
grapple up. So Feyre goes down. Feyre
Wait,
drops
can
down.
Can I actually
Why
try to
does
use
that
another reaction to grab Feyre?
Yes, strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Not that
Because
he
you're
knows.
now you're on the grapple too, so it's a saving throw. 3. You go to grab her. You grab her tunic, and it actually just pulls like the hood and stuff pulls off and over her, and she falls
Does
down.
she
Yeah.
have
I dropped the
Does
tunic.
she have ears?
Yeah.
Does she have ears?
She has elven ears, kind of like slightly pointed.
I am so sorry.
She's
elven
naked
I know
now.
she's not.
I do this and then I use True Sight through it so I can see.
That's from the AI thing I got generated.
Also,
okay?
he can
You
say
gotta
she
read
has
book
ears.
two.
This is
Yeah.
our story.
Exactly.
She
You
can
gotta
say she
read
has
book
elf
2.
ears.
Okay. Well, I already know what happens because I had to look
helped
ahead
Dimitri out.
to. Again, I was gamifying.
Okay,
I did
um,
like Kingdom Hearts.
I would like to cast Thorn Whip and try and wrap it around her to get at least. I know it's gonna hurt her, but at least she's gonna stop her from plummeting to something.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You cast it. Does that just work, or do you have to hit?
Yeah, it's make an attack.
You have to make an attack. Yeah. So make an
Wait,
attack
can
against
we
her, and
double?
try and
Can
hit
we
her.
double thorn whip? You get like the right, I get the left.
That's
We just
fine.
go, ping.
That's fine.
This girl's gonna die from being thorn
Fine,
whipped.
she's fine.
You guys
She
take more
ate the
damage from the thorn whip
food.
than
Never
the fall.
mind.
That's what I was
18.
thinking too.
9, 10,
18 will
11.
catch her. Yeah.
Okay,
So you
alright.
roll damage.
Mine misses.
Um,
What is it?
Keep in mind, she would take 2d6 falling damage.
She also takes
2d6. Yeah, and Divine Whip does 2d6 of damage, so.
So there you go. So that all
It's
works out.
equal.
8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
You thorn whip down, and as she's falling, it wraps around her one arm
Uh-huh.
and tears and like rips and
Ah.
cuts up her arm. As then she stops like with a drop, and it like the thorns dig and rip and pull. But you've caught her. She's dangling there.
That's all I need.
Naked.
She's dangling very close.
She's
Okay,
dangling
it's hard to
naked.
tell, but she's dangling very close to the
She
floor.
like 2 feet off the floor at this
Oh.
point. Like,
I think you just let her down so at least she can put on her tunic.
I lightly put the
Not the
naked
tunic,
girl
the
down.
cape cloak. Like that's what
Oh,
you pulled
she's
off.
So
not-
she's
Oh,
not
okay.
naked?
No, she's not naked. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
hood cloak. You
She's
grabbed
not-
onto the
she's
cape
not naked.
cloak and the hood and cloak
Got it.
came off.
Okay.
Her tunic is still on.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Literally all of a sudden we like pulled her thing. That's why I was like, I'm so sorry to drop it.
The hooded cloak piece is what you pulled off.
Sorry.
So now you're in this,
Pull her up.
narrow hallway with a wall in front of you, a hole in the ground, and Feyre down to the bottom of it.
Is there
What do you
anything
guys
down
wanna
there?
She looks around. She goes, it's
need
a
light?
small
I
room.
throw down.
I
It
threw
is very-
dancing lights down.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys throw dancing lights. She's like, okay, it's not a very big room. There's 3 levers on the wall, and
Oh, she can't
um, there's a bunch
Nice.
of words on the wall, but I can't read, so I don't know really what's happening.
I guess I'll let myself drop down the hole like slowly.
Okay, you lower yourself down to the hole.
See, you're not useless. Yeah.
Good job, Feyre! Good job!
Thank you, wait.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Can
I'll
I,
see you in a minute.
can I read the
Why does it
words?
feel like they're
You can read the
vicariously
words.
Trying to like
So.
do something right now outside that's outside of D&D.
Don't worry, we have a friend who can't read either.
I can read common.
No, I have a friend who can
Oh,
only
this-
read through casting
Oh,
comprehend.
you have to
language.
stop talking about
Who
yourself in the
is-
third person.
Can you move Feyre into here and Izak into here? You guys are technically above this room right now. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
assuming,
man.
I'm
It's-
assuming I've been pulled up at this point, so I'm
Yeah.
just
Okay, you guys can all lower yourself down slowly now, so you don't take the damage if you want to end up in the room.
These are actually little piles of skulls and bones. They don't look like it from this resolution, but they are. And then there's 3 levers on the wall, and written on the wall.
Wait, I gotta tap.
So we just pull the right lever and see what happens.
We have to
pull the red
read
lever.
it first, still.
What if we pull
can't
all 3 at the same time?
Read.
I
Stop it, you stress me out. Right.
Why, we're
Maybe
only...
it's a combination. Maybe we need 2 down, 1 up, 1 up, 2 down.
Alright,
3
what does the
down,
wall
all
say?
up.
Worst case scenario, I'm in eternal slavery to a hot goddess.
Up, up, down, left, right, B, A, start.
Ow.
Does that work here?
Up, down, right, down, left, right. A. I thought it was B-A, B-A.
Shut up.
We're gambling with my freedom here. We need to be sure.
You
So-
gambled your own freedom.
Toss me an onion ring.
There's really only one left.
Which means
That's
you get
like
the
a-
only
No,
onion ring.
this is onion ringception. There's
Yep.
2.
I'm waiting for it to load. I apologize.
I'm waiting for it to load.
That's what the wall says.
Ian is loading.
I hope you're amused by Isaac's antics.
Oh, of course.
It's nice to play with you. This is the first time I've ever played games with you.
He gave you a
That's
flute.
true.
Enjoying it.
Said what?
He gave you a flute.
Yes. And, you know, I'm
And you
still,
play a
apparently I'm
band.
banging at it, so.
Can we incorporate that into our game?
Did
That's
you say
more
thank
fun.
you?
What?
Yes.
The-
No, he walked away before I could.
Well,
He
say
just
thank
handed
you
it to me.
now!
I don't know where I am. I in this room with them?
Yeah,
Or
she
am I
said
at
Yeah,
the
we're
top?
on
If you
lower.
want
Oh.
to, you could still be at the top if you want. If I just said if everybody wants to lower themselves
Wait,
down
wait,
and not
before
take
we
damage,
all
they
lower
can.
ourselves down, what's around us on the top? Is it just the
If you don't
wall
say
that
thank you to
went up?
Cassie for the
wall
flute, I will
shot
never
up in
spar with
front
you
of
again.
and
Can we like?
You
see
might
the
not ever
walls,
be
like,
able to.
gated?
That's a good
No,
point.
no, it's like
Yeah,
it's like
so
how
let's
the
see
walls on
what's
the
up.
side of you are. You know,
Hey,
it's not like
brother.
how porticles came
Thanks.
up. It's like literally
No
a
problem.
wall
Okay.
that shifted and moved into place.
You moved up from a 0 to a 1.
We're still banging with the flute, though. That
Should
was kind of...
some should
Did you like my Morgong?
The flute was
flute
much
was good.
nicer.
Why does nobody
The-
like my gong?
I love
Your war gong is useful in certain situations.
That's every situation.
Your Morgong is epic.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm
They
fucking
don't
saying.
understand.
It's
Oh
a
my-
mini one.
Oh my god, would you guys just swipe right already?
Yeah, right? Truly, though. She missed this dreamboat, alright? She wanted to be with her husband. I want to flirt with him.
I can't flirt with them. You see how this is going?
Yeah, Alexander, you did not allow that shit to happen. You
Yeah.
really were like,
Yeah.
no. He's actually
I
gay.
just blew
Yeah.
by.
Meanwhile, she told me, gave me a picture, and told me dark, brooding, and mysterious.
Yeah, but now you're being an asshole.
Honestly, it's been fun. I've been
He went
having
through a
fun with
lawnmower.
podcasts.
He went through a lawnmower. Now you're being an asshole.
She's like, can he have a lot of scars?
I
he
didn't
has
say a lot.
too many scars.
I didn't say a lot. I said a healthy amount. What you did, what you did is too many.
No,
He has
no.
3 stripes across his face that look
Yeah,
That's
badass!
hot. But
But that's what he
whole
has.
chest went through a lawnmower.
Yeah, but his chest has like scars
it
in
a
the
hot
right
lawnmower?
spots. They make it look like he's permanently ripped because he already is.
All right, fine.
No, she doesn't like it. It's not good enough for her. I'll just kill him.
No, no. Stop killing all my men off.
Pick one.
That's the face. That face is beautiful. I love this.
I gave you a Cassian, who's
And Alexander on Nyx. You've had so many options. You picked none of them. I have no scars. Yeah.
You have
Only
a war
Perfect
dog.
porcelain skin right
only
here.
emotional.
Yes.
She's inflicting
Actually,
those.
she has a lot of scars after being with this group for 2 weeks.
Yeah, like how
She's
much
nearly
time has
died
been since I've met
3
this
She
days.
has 80%
Yeah, like
scars.
is it like 2 months?
Yeah, you should
Have
also
I
have
been-
way more trauma.
Oh, I have a lot of trauma. Don't worry.
Actually, all of your scars
Comes
were
out of
healed
with daddy
because of
issues.
Mulian.
Did you
but
know you
now that
scream
he's
at night?
leaving-
Did you know you scream a lot at night?
I believe that. I believe
Yeah, but
that.
they're a very different kind of scream.
Not yet. That's
I don't know, I almost kicked you out of the room one night because you just like kicked me across the room.
Nice.
She was challenging you to
Show him who's
combat.
boss.
Yeah, I lost. Again.
I used to sleep on you every night and drag your unconscious body out into the hallway.
So what are we doing
There are
outside?
other ways to drag.
Stuff.
I'll drag something else.
Where?
Comfortable.
What's the event?
Let's see how cold it's gonna be.
Something that
What's
needs
the
comfortable.
Walking.
What's the event?
We're gonna go.
So that
walk
means
around.
jeans, a bodysuit, a cardigan, a nice jacket.
Boots.
Yeah, boots.
A good
Comfortable
good
shoes.
all occasion thing.
Is
You're
it
solid.
outside the whole time?
You can't describe that.
Well,
He can.
it can because that means if she has leggings underneath those jeans
What
or
are we
not.
doing?
The
Are
fleece
you good?
line leggings,
Wait for
yes.
this.
So is it cold enough to do fleece
I
lined
don't know.
leggings?
I don't control the weather. I only control the weather in
God,
D&D.
Jack, you don't control the
Oh,
weather.
I only
Only I
control
can
the weather
look.
in D&D, not in the real world. My powers are very limited.
What?
Saturday's
So what
gonna
are
be
we doing on Saturday?
Saturday's gonna be 44.
be
Dress
cold.
warm. Yeah, dress warm.
It's gonna be fucking cold because I have
Dress
to be a winter
warm.
baby.
Dress warm.
Hate
I
it.
did not control
Yeah,
the
all your
weather.
birthdays are in like a row. It's a little ridiculous.
And I'm born to be a winter baby because I'm a polar bear.
And I
I love
realized
it.
Zubat's birthday had already passed by the time I started.
You want to
doing
trade?
this.
We'll make yours even more in the winter.
No, I want to be summer.
You're August.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm September.
We
What
get a
is
small
Joe and
repeat.
Danielle?
Joe is June, Danielle's also August. So
Are
we
you
get a
fucking kidding
small-
me? Yeah,
we
so
get
it's
the
winter and
smallest
fall?
reprieve, yeah.
No, we get a break because
And Alex is
they're
off
both
to-
out of here before then, so we're not even gonna.
Well,
Like,
you still have to send
Yeah,
a
we're
text.
still
we'll send them a
friends
text.
with them.
No, but it's not. They're because they're gone. It's not like we're gonna be doing anything. It's not like
No,
we're,
but-
we're not gonna be going to Fridays or
I
anything
don't know,
like
you
we
guys
do
go
with
to
the other
Disney
stuff.
every other weekend. You're going to fucking Florida soon. Yeah, I'm like, I saw your countdown moving down
That's
somewhere.
not
over
even
there.
right anymore.
Oh, it's not? Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But
I
it's
pull the
already...
lever in the middle.
No, what does the law say?
You keep
How
making
much-
your
how much you guys
headband have
like-
like an inch
I know,
of
'cause you
skin,
I
bet you like
and
my
I can't
character.
have
How
it.
much do you guys like puzzles? Like
I
really?
hate 'em.
Riddles. Can I tell you the first time
I
I read the
love
book, I
them.
didn't
Nick's is
solve
dumb.
a fucking riddle because
You
I'm an
didn't
idiot.
solve a riddle?
No, I am not
How
good
could
at
you
riddles.
riddle?
I'm not good at riddles, Robert. I'm here for the vibes.
Okay,
remember
so
it
like,
right now.
I'm going.
I remember reading it to you, and I was like, I read it, and it was just like,
Yeah.
You read it to me, and I
Oh,
got
you
stupid
liking that?
close. I
Crazy.
remember you telling me that I got
You never
stupid
guessed
close
you
to
liked
it, but I didn't get it
no,
right
I was just
immediately.
saying, I read
Yeah,
this
I'm
riddle.
here
I
for
don't
the
remember
vibes.
it, but I read
hated
it and
riddles,
went,
and I
oh,
didn't
that.
solve it until
And then she
Faye
couldn't
solved
figure it out, and I'm like,
I'm not a riddles
just gonna
person,
stand
if you
up
couldn't
again.
tell.
You keep
Yes.
sitting.
I specifically remember you I got stupid close to it, but I didn't get it. I just missed it.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
It's
What's the
my
words?
birthday.
No, leave the
No,
riddle.
you
I don't
gotta
want
read
it.
Nick, I'm waiting for Nick. 'Cause
what is he even doing? He might be shitting for 10 minutes.
Yeah, he really does take like
All right,
10
Katie,
minutes.
do you want a different
Or he
riddle?
could,
Just for
he
practice?
could be losing a lung right now.
Or
for
he
all
could
we
No,
know.
no, no, he's
Yeah,
not.
he's
losing
done
a lot
that
already. You
before.
can hear it.
He could be doing both. He could be gone for 10 minutes shitting and then be gone for another 5 minutes because he's hacking up a lung.
He's not acting up
He,
a lung yet. We're
he
fine.
regenerates them on a
Hackett, do you
weekly
remember the
basis.
Goblin Slayer riddles?
No.
One of them was.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Talking shit! If you're dropping so much of it, we're gonna keep talking it.
Oh wait, the
All
first one was greater than
We
the
need
gods.
him. He's a riddle solver.
Yeah, I'm not the one you
Give
want.
us just
I'm not the
multiple
one.
riddles. Give us a starter riddle, and then we can move on to the real one.
Start a riddle. It's my birthday. No riddles.
Greater than the
Okay.
gods, worse than the devil.
Yeah.
The
It's
rich,
not my
There is
birthday,
no
rich
so
need
no
me.
riddles.
The poor need me not. What am I?
The rich need me, the poor need me not.
Wait,
Greater than the gods, more evil than the devil. The poor, no, the rich need me. The poor need me not. If you eat me, you will die. What am I?
If you eat me, you will die.
Yeah.
Fuck riddles.
Yeah. Well, this is practice.
Fuck this. It's my birthday. You're not supposed to stress me out.
Can you start over?
Greater than the gods, more evil than the devil. The rich need me, the poor need me not. If you eat me, you will die. What am I?
Huh?
Depression.
Only when it applies to you.
Every odd but interesting homosexual awakening.
Has everybody
That's
dropped
highly
into the
specific
riddle?
against me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. We'll
everyone's
circle
there.
back to that.
Is
Well, she
nobody-
wants me to just give her
nobody
the
was
answer.
saying about
Yeah, because
everybody
we
dropped in
will
the
never
room?
circle back.
Yeah, I'll
If-
drop that.
What does that say?
Oh my god, the resolution.
can't
Alright,
see
I'll make it bigger.
words.
I'll make it bigger. I'll read it out loud. But also, while I'm reading it out loud, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Can you
As-
flip it so it's up there?
Then I have to do it upside down.
Probably
Yes, I should do
No,
that.
no.
Yeah, can you at least leave it up
You
so I can read it real
I'm
quick?
trying.
He's trying. He's
The
trying.
navigation is very difficult.
8.
I wear a crown of many layers,
Nice to me.
yet my beauty hides a prickly fear. I bloom in silence with a fragrance sweet, but handle me wrong and pain you will meet.
And I
Y'all
need
meet.
Is it a rose?
everybody roll initiative.
Done.
That's what he said too.
Is it a
Did you hear
rose?
me?
Yeah, I was like, actually,
Yeah, I'm
that's...
like, is it a rose? I only heard the second half.
Yeah, no, that's...
I
Is
only
it a
heard you
rose?
say
Am
the
I
second
right?
half.
Did I
I'm
finally
like,
got one?
Bloom.
No, Rose makes sense.
I didn't even hear
It's
all of
not
it.
a
All I heard
rose.
was you say
It's
bloom
referencing
and
the
then
song.
A crown of
The
many
answer is
layers, yet
Oh.
my beauty hides in a prickly fear. I bloom in silence, but a fragrance sweet. But handle me wrong, and pain you will meet.
Yeah, it's a thorny rose.
Yeah.
So did everybody roll initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I
Robert.
get enough initiatives here?
Yes.
20.
18.
20.
18.
20.
20, 20, 18, 18. What'd you get?
2! No.
18?
18, 18, 20, 20, 11.
It's the Nick connection.
It's the A connection.
No, no. It's
Yeah.
the,
Okay, so you
it's
got
the
this.
quantum entanglement of Nicks.
I am.
This riddle is written on the wall, and as you guys all drop into the room, the hole above you closes over, and spikes drive down from the ceiling and begin lowering down into the room. And you guys are all in an initiative right now. It is moving. We're going to have to move in an initiative order, and you'll have to pick the right lever based on the riddle here that's written on the wall.
Oh, what do the levers say?
What?
Do the levers say like answers?
You guys could do investigation checks or try to search the room.
Yeah,
or
what do the levers
whatever
say?
you want to do. So give me investigation checks on the levers.
Should I do a perception?
Jesus.
Yes.
fuck.
Perception or investigation.
Why you
And
throwing
are you guys
things
all
at me?
searching just the
Andres,
levers?
that's under
Remember,
you.
there's
What is it? I'm keeping it.
there's 2 bodies
What?
in
Is it
here.
by
I
me?
rolled the die. It's under
Oh, it's
by
under
Andres.
us.
I'm keeping it.
16.
16 plus 8.
Okay, 16 plus 8,
17.
17. You guys are all just searching the letters.
17.
The levers, right?
Oh wait, no, 22.
We're all searching the like
perception.
I
we
just
can
need
pick
a
what
net,
we
yeah.
want.
You
Let
guys
the
can pick
levers
what you
do
want to be
levers.
searching. There's,
What are these random things?
those are some dead bodies.
Bodies.
I'm gonna
Oh.
look around the room.
Is there anything fun on the dead bodies? I'll look at the dead bodies.
Okay, you guys are going to look at
Yeah.
the dead bodies. You guys are looking at the levers.
6.
Levers.
6. Okay, with a 6,
I'm
I think you're just kind of seeing, like, trying to take in the whole picture, and the ticking clock of the spikes is quite a lot. Searching the levers,
Yeah.
you guys do go and find there are some. What was your investigation rolls? Or
16
perception?
plus 8.
16 plus 8.
I did perception 22.
22. Okay, great. You guys both got really high. Very, very small. Carved at the bottom of these levers is like little symbols, right? So on the far side, closest on this side, closest to me, there is like a fern, you know, like a fern leaf. On the middle one, there is a like long-stemmed plant that has like these little yellow flowers, which is a forsythia flower. And then on the one all the way on the end is a carving of a little rose. As you guys begin searching the bodies, the body in the corner, mostly crushed, stabbed, decayed, broken down, all that stuff. But you do find like an old perfume bottle.
Oh, that's cute.
And on the other body, you do find some like scribblings of like on paper, like somebody was really quickly trying to like figure this all out. And actually, when you're like looking at the room too, you could see that originally this riddle was written like almost what looked like a different language, and somebody then had like it looked like this like had scratched it into the wall and like translated it there. So that's around. The spikes come back down again as no lever has been pulled. They're
Pull the
just
rose.
continuing moving. You pull the rose?
Yeah.
I keep the perfume bottle.
Okay. You keep
Is
the
there
perfume.
anything in it?
There's nothing in it. No,
Okay.
it's just a perfume bottle.
The scribblings, these are all just like random scribblings, or is there anything to like kind of gain from that by just looking over that?
It was a cipher. Didn't seem like you guys were down to try to figure out a cipher, so
Not
it
right
was
now.
at some point a cipher that has been translated into what you had seen.
Bless you.
So
Happy birthday.
Cassian goes over, pulls the rose lever, and the spikes
Go
drop
faster!
very, very quickly. Yeah, they drop very, 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 very quickly, almost like when you release like a chain on something, and right at the tops of your head, it just stops, and then begins to slowly lift back up.
That was unnecessary.
I'm the shortest of the
I
group. I
pop
was not as
into a
scared.
fox and
Yeah.
like
You guys go
loaf.
nuts because these things come
Cover
like
you.
right above you.
I dive
as-
on
as
top.
they
I
do.
loaf.
And once you pull that lever then, and the spikes recede all the way back up to the ceiling, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from everybody.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God, guys, that solved a riddle.
Did.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you know what? I had a different one
Natural
too.
20.
Natural 20! Oh shit!
None.
Nice.
I had a different
18.
one too, and Alicia was like, I hate riddles and I can't figure that out, and that sucks.
What
And
was
I
the
like,
riddle?
"Alright, I'll try." It was another one that the answer was rose, but it just had a different.
It was more.
Could I
it was
hear
just
the
a different
wording?
riddle, but it was still just a rose. It was
Natural 20s.
Natural 20.
Alright, so it's a 21 for me.
okay. 21.
On
21.
21.
Not net.
Nick.
22.
22. Oh wow, everybody makes it. Okay.
24.
I'll find you the other one. But
I catch Naira.
yeah. So
Okay,
all of you guys say
Fair, I meant.
as the floor opens up and drops into like ramps, and like just the like outside edges of the room have not sloped down into this opening in the center of the floor to pull all you guys in. So all of you like
quickly jump
I'm
back
still a fox.
onto the wall and like just hug the walls
it-
as this pit is opened up.
Is it one big ramp or is it like multiple ramps?
It's literally from all
a
sides
V?
sloped in, and there's just a 5-foot path all around the room that you
Do
guys are
I
all
see
standing
any
on.
sort of like door or like
Help me!
hidden exit in this
Yeah, I was like,
room?
I'm trying to.
Give
me
a
an
guy a
investigation.
warning if you're gonna do that.
Give me an investigation, and it's with disadvantage because you're just standing on this little 5-foot ledge. So like even pushing on walls and stuff, like if it's gonna be harder to do that while you're like up against it.
Did Pharaoh actually make it?
Investigation.
You
said?
grabbed her, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
She good. She good.
You said investigation.
Yeah.
16.
16. You don't see any doors anywhere, and you know your only ingress into the room was from above, so
Just
it's,
Or like,
you don't
Wow.
find
kind of like loose blocks. It could be like a hidden like button.
Yeah, I think you are looking for all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. It just don't. You just don't find anything like that.
I don't see any other way out. So like,
Is there more than one slide?
Yeah, it slopes all through the room. Like
Oh,
the
it's
whole
just-
room
it's
is
just
sloped
one.
in. Yeah, again, there's just a 5-foot path around the whole perimeter of the room, and then from there it slopes sharply inwards like a cone.
It's,
Yeah.
oh,
Like I
it
said
all goes to
before,
the same-
give a
it
guy a
all goes to
warning.
The same place.
Yeah.
All right, I
I
have.
guess
Who wants to
we-
lower
I
me
guess we
down?
go.
I have spider
Cannonball.
climb, but it is my
What?
last
Cannonball.
third level.
Cannonball, and I just
Cannonball.
Or
I just like
I pick up the fox.
hop off and just try to like brace
I've been
myself and
manhandled.
slide down.
Okay, you guys are jumping in.
We know.
You guys are still in the room doing anything? Jumping in?
He jumped in, I jumped in, he jumped in.
Like sliding in, I guess.
And I'm
Grab
carrying
me.
her.
I'm going to cast spider climb, and I'm going to
Smart.
put it on him as well, so we can just walk down.
Okay, you guys walk
Wait, should we put
down.
it on Feyre too?
Yeah, actually, give it to Pharaoh instead.
Is that what we want to do?
I can-
You
no.
are hanging on. You are grabbing Sarah right now.
Wait.
Give it to Pharaoh instead.
You sure?
It is like a
I'll
slide.
be fine.
Yeah, we're
As you're waiting for them.
Okay, all right, then I give it to not Clara.
So Feyre as well. Okay, great. So
not
No,
Clara.
not
you three then begin walking down as you hear them like just being pulled down this chute as they're
Well,
going. And
actually, I can do
Miyuki,
both.
you won't because
I
you're
can do both of
being
you.
carried,
Oh,
but
oh.
both of you guys
Yeah,
take
one willing
3d6
creature,
falling
you
damage
touch,
as you
gains the
you
ability,
slide all
and
the way
then an
down.
additional
Um,
creature for anything
and
level two.
wildly
I wouldn't
enough,
use it at third level.
Oh, I don't
like-
have it as an option at third level.
you
I
guys
say I wouldn't
fall
do it at third level.
I know, but it's
You
the
just
only
go
option.
second
Into the
level.
labyrinth.
Do you not have second level spells?
back into the throne room.
Wow.
Wild, crazy.
Oh, my butt.
These chairs are not that cushioned well.
Right?
You should reupholster these chairs.
You guys land in the middle of the room. You guys climb down very casually, very
Yes.
leisurely. You take your time. You come all the way down there. And you end up back in the throne room.
How
All
much
of us
damage did we
die.
take?
3d6. falling
We're
damage.
not all dead.
No, you
Oh,
casually
that's
walk
what-
down.
Would you
Honest
like me?
roll if you want.
I'll roll it. Yeah.
Okay.
I did 3 once.
I rolled a 6, a 5, and a 3. So what's that? 14.
14.
So you guys take 14 falling damage. Ow! But
You should fix your slide. That is
It did look
not
pretty
very
cool
safe.
though. Cause it's all blue line.
the
Do I
queen looks and
have-
goes, "You must have had fun, though. I heard from above. It sounded like you
It was
enjoyed
more like, we
Do I have,
ow!
like-
We ow!
Do I have like a quick like the equivalent of like 1 round in combat? Like, do I just have a moment to like catch my breath?
It's 6 seconds.
Okay, because I'd like to use a second wind and just recover some.
Okay.
Go
Yes.
curves over corners. Curves over
Do you
corners.
roll our damage or do we?
You don't take falling damage because you
You
had
climb
spider
down.
I told her to give to Pharaoh.
Oh, I thought it was for all
Well,
three
no,
of you.
it's all for all three of
It
us.
is all three. I was
Yeah,
fine, and I
yeah,
just,
yeah.
I just walked down
like
there.
6 people.
Two? Or
It's me, one willing creature, and then anything above second level, and I have to do it at third. So
She doesn't have second level spell slots.
yeah. Well,
So I was halfway down and I was like, stop.
So you guys all fall into the room, and the queen is there, and she looks at you and goes, "All of you have done really incredible. This is, honestly, I'm impressed. Okay?
round 3. Let's
But
go.
are you not entertained?
And you're right. I actually am very entertained. And you guys handled that last one super easy. So I'm not gonna push too hard now, right? I'll make this one easy as well. All you gotta do, all I'm asking that you do, and from like underneath the stairs and behind, the Ator and Risan come out, and with them, tied in a line, are 3 hooded figures, like with hood bags over their head, that are walked out and knelt down in front of you guys. And Risan pulls out a pillow with a beautiful like wooden dagger, and just looks and goes, "This is for whoever wants to take it." And the queen continues, and she says, "All I ask you to do is kill these 3, and you're free to go. You win. That's it. That's the challenge. Just kill these 3 right here.
Who are they?
Easy. Does it matter?"
Are they who we kill? Are they allowed to fight back?
Well, no. Where's the fun in that?
True sight.
Okay, so
Oh, I pointed an
you're
arrow
true
at,
sight.
at one of the what is it, Cassian and the other guy?
You're cat.
So you're
No,
true sight,
Raisin.
Thank you.
Because I want to see if this is a trick.
You wildin' over there with your little
So
forehead.
actually, one of
I
the-
said
one of them's
it's
a girl.
just Risan who comes out with the 3 figures. You see up by the queen is what appears to be Tamlin, and then Lucian is in the room as well. He's off to the side, and Risan brings out these 3 figures to you guys, and you cast True Sight. And as you're looking with True Sight, there are the 3 figures. Let me just get some pieces.
At least, I'm assuming at least
I have a
one
whole
of
bunch
them
of
is the girl.
He's got
I'm
a
just gonna
face.
use
It's
these.
real like her. Who's mine, so-
Come over here.
Right in there.
Claire. I've changed her name
Okay.
to Clara now.
So you could actually see, again, they have like bags over their head, and with your True Sight, you could see underneath all of that leathery wings from this like seemingly like small frame body. You see that. You guys just see haggard like individuals. Like it's almost like nondescript. You can see it's like clearly 3 people who are just wearing like brown tunics and like covered. You guys see everything that's like all of this stuff. You see it as like these are like victims. Like they're really like something is really wrong. You can see Tamlin up there, but they're like victims here. You guys are just seeing them as like, okay, what is this? What's the challenge? But you guys are like, oh no, this is like bad. We can't be doing this. With your True Sight, you see those leathery wings, and then also when you look up at where the queen is, which is where everybody sees Tamlin to be, you do not see. I have this backwards. You don't see Tamlin up at the top, but you do see the leathery wings. At the 3 people, you see what appears to be what Tamlin was wearing underneath one of those bags.
So, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had it back.
Are there 3 people or just Tamlin?
There's 3 people. One of them you could tell is wearing the garb that Tamlin was wearing, that you had seen when you guys had came in. The person who looks like Tamlin up by the queen, only you can see is not Tamlin. It is the Ator, that creature.
Do you have sending?
I would actually like to use. I think I do have sending actually.
There it is. I was like, somebody here.
Oh, I have message.
Yeah,
So
perfect. Good
I
enough.
literally just communicate that to everyone. I was like, hold on, guys. I need a second to think. And while I'm thinking, I would like to discreetly point at everyone, but one by one, and describe what I'm seeing.
Okay. Yeah, so you describe the
Yeah, I
Tamlin
pretty much just
figure.
put my hands behind my back like this, is like as if I'm trying to think, and using my other hand, I'm literally pointing at everyone behind me to send that message to describe, guys, there's something going on here. Then I describe that.
The other 2 figures that you see there, while they look like regular peasant folk or whatever it may be, you actually see them to be a bit more grotesque. Like there's something off about them. And I don't know about your history as a character. Maybe you would know it, maybe not. So you could give me a history roll, and we'll just see if you could kind of discern what this. I'll even allow animal handling if you think that would be.
Oh, apparently I'm not good with animals. Apparently I am. That would be a
The horse
21.
loves you.
Yeah, right?
21.
I rolled 21.
You kind of get a doppelganger vibe from these guys.
Oh, actually, we literally fought doppelgangers.
So there you go. So that's why you got a 21.
Guys, they're doppelgangers. One in the middle appears to be in Tamlin Guard, and the other 2 are doppelgangers.
Alright.
All you need is to kill them.
I come up to you, kill the 3 doppelgangers, you aim for the one that's pretending to be Tamlin. Kill the 3.
Says get
The one pretending to be Tamlin is up there. He's
Yeah.
not.
He's got an arrow.
Okay.
The one in the middle is Tamlin.
Yeah, so it's the two doppelgangers and then Tamlin's in the middle.
Tamlin's actually on the side closest to you, the guy with the red cape.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be the Tamlin.
Do we have to use your wooden dagger?
You
Can we
go
use
left, I go
whatever
right.
is in the room?
You must use the wooden dagger.
We have to use the wooden dagger.
It is a special ashwood dagger.
I guess I'll
I
do
go
it.
up.
On whom?
Middle one.
Okay, you stab into the middle one,
Right.
and you hear it like, yeah, and it like shrivels up and like starts breaking down and slumps over and collapses on the floor. She goes, look, no tricks,
I don't want
right?
to. I'll go
it's,
again.
It's not good. No tricks.
I'm just like holding its head. Like, does anyone else want to do?
Yeah, sure.
You want it?
That's, yeah.
Okay,
I
here
come
we go.
over and just slam it with the warhammer.
Wait, we have to use the dagger!
Yes,
Oh, use the dagger.
No, I
You
put
have to
the
kill him with
hammer,
dagger.
the ashwood above its head.
There you
That
go.
way she
Ah,
hits
hit
the
it
There
like
it
a
is.
spike nail.
Perfect,
Yeah,
perfect.
okay, there you go. Same thing. It shrivels up from the head down instead of from the chest out this time, and just shrivels up and slumps on the floor. She's like,
What is an
I
arrow?
told you this would be easy.
Actually, I'll
I
take-
told
fix
you.
it to an
Very,
arrow.
very
No,
easy to do.
Yeah.
I fix it
I
to
want
an
to
arrow.
I
that
want
way
to
you
throw
can...
it. I want to throw that. I want to throw it like a dagger.
Okay.
It's like, all right, I'll take it now.
Hand it to you.
I walk up to the third one in the row. Get ready. Right before I line it up so he's right in front of me, but behind him, lining up the last one up.
So
Go-
what is it? Tamlin's
Go
back
like
here.
this.
Tamlin's the one on the left of the queen. So we got the queen up there. And
So
Tamlin's on the left.
he's like right lined up like this. That way he's right in line.
Flip.
Yeah.
At the doppelganger pretending to be Tamlin.
Up above at the atoll.
Yeah, because I
next to
said
the
I
queen.
lined up the thing and the fake Tamlin behind him, so I could throw it past him.
Okay, so you're gonna roll an attack roll, and everybody's gonna roll initiative because now we're popping off here.
Oh, thank God! I was like, please don't roll here. Please don't roll low here.
Jesus.
Okay, what do we got?
Am I rolling initiative or my attack roll?
You're rolling your attack roll.
Okay, I did.
Okay.
Oh no, I did this first because I got a nat 20 on initiative, so a 21.
Oh, there we go. Okay, great.
No, it was a 20. Thank you, Duck Dice. This is the second nat 20 today on this die.
I've got no nat 20. No, I got one
You
nat
got one,
20,
but
but
it
it didn't
didn't
count.
count.
Because I rolled it after.
After she killed the
Yeah.
fairy.
Yep.
Yeah, I've not rolled, other than that one, I've
You're
not rolled a
welcome.
1 or a 20.
I
Hey, you're the
rolled.
one who got us in this.
I rolled
mess.
3 1s today.
No regrets.
I did roll 1, but it was
She
canceled out
didn't
by
do
an
it alone.
advantage.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
I know I rolled
she
2
did the
ones.
final kill, so we can blame her.
Because I'm pretty sure me and you were the only ones
God.
attacking.
She goes before me.
Real time.
Remember, you canceled my natural 20, so that doesn't mean.
And Dimitri never attacked it, so he's just along for the ride.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was standing there, and then I just got dragged along. Like,
Well, that's because she
Holding my
she
hand.
was involved, and you're her babysitter, and you let her attack it. So clearly,
Initiative?
15.
Does Dimitri hate me?
11.
working on that.
It's
Depends
more-
on the day.
You didn't roll initiative yet?
The
I
minute
did not roll
the
initiative
arrow.
yet. Do you want me to roll
You can also
initiative?
roll initiative.
Okay.
And then
17.
17.
Wow.
Natural 1.
Not natural 1. I rolled a 13, but I had plus 9.
So you
So what is
rolled
it?
a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, and you rolled an attack roll, right?
Yep.
So what did you get?
Not nat 20.
Ashwood.
Yep. Yep.
Can I also say I hunter's marked the doppelganger right before I threw it?
No.
Oh,
Unless you, because that is.
Oh, no,
a
no, no,
visual
no, I
cast,
don't-
So unless you were trying to initiate combat before you threw
I was
that
not.
dagger,
Nope,
that would
I-
be very obvious.
throw in the dagger. Because I do say that my hunter's mark makes the target glow green, so no.
Okay.
Flash green, rather.
Quick question.
I have not
Since
perfected the art of the
initial,
silent hunter's mark.
Oh wait. Never mind. I answered my own question.
Hack it.
Okay.
Boy.
And you rolled.
Non nat 20 for the
non-nat.
attack.
That's gonna hit. So you could roll damage on it.
Yay.
It's going to do double damage because of the Ashwood dagger. So you could roll double damage.
Nope, sorry. I didn't know which
I
one.
think it's a d4. Am I also doubling the normal attack? I mean the regular damage that's on it. Am I just doubling everything?
What do you mean?
Double what?
What would be the damage for this?
The damage modifier, because I do
No.
+4. Is that +8 for this?
Oh no, the modifier
No.
stays just
Okay,
double
got
damage.
it. That's what I thought.
Yep.
In that case,
It's
that
always
would be +4. 11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. The dagger flies into this creature, the Ator. You see it start to melt and rot away in the same way that it was doing with the others, and it like doubles over and holds itself. Its glamour gone. It no longer looks like Tamlin. It is this winged horror in front of you. And the queen looks and goes, "I was nice this whole fucking time. Are you kidding me?" And that then
We're
leads
doing
into-
exactly what you asked.
You asked
We're
us to kill
being
the 3.
merciful and so nice.
You
Then
didn't
I-
specify which 3.
Then I get to be unmerciful now.
That's not
And
how it works.
Tamlin, the real Tamlin, who's got his head under his hood, he got a nat 20, you got a nat 20. He is just going to try to like shake his head, and he's got like his hands tied behind his back and stuff. He doesn't see what's going on, he doesn't know, so he's just going to stand and wait. He's not sure what's happening. So Dimitri,
Can
you act
I
first after that.
go run up and take the hood off and try to just cut his hands open?
Yeah, I'll say that's kind of a free action in that
We're
sense.
hoping.
then.
I'm like,
Tamlin-
oh. It's like, well,
Then we have to get him on Antha.
Parasite was good, so let's hope for the best. I'll free him and then just kind of if I can, I'll just take the dodge action.
Okay, you take the dodge action. He pulls out like a broadsword, and he's like, "I don't. We. Fuck. Amanthara has our power. We can't. She's. Fuck." And he's gonna just start running up towards the throne. So he can start moving
So we
up
go.
towards the throne.
She's the bad one.
He's
Yeah.
the one with the red cape. Yep.
How far? You want him? All the way?
He can move 60 feet. Yeah, so if that's enough. Yep.
Would he have done this immediately after I cut him?
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing him go, if you'll allow, how far is she from me?
They're within.
I hope I get one last chance to
You're
say
here.
something.
They're
before
not
she
30
dies.
feet. So he had to dash to get up there.
Yeah.
The agreement was to entertain her. Is she not
I'll
entertained?
move
I'm
up.
gonna shout that.
I will-
I'm gonna shout that.
Whoever gets the final kill has to shout
My
that.
thought was he wasn't able to do anything, so I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. But if he's able to do stuff, I would actually like to do stuff on my turn instead of just like wait and dodge.
Yeah. Do you want to?
60 feet.
I haven't moved initiative yet, so if you'd
yeah,
like to do
so I-
something, then
yeah. So if
don't
he's
worry.
running up, I'll follow after him. I'll just run up 30 feet, and
Yeah.
then
60 feet exactly.
I'm just gonna
60
cast
30
magic
feet,
missile
and
at
walk
her.
30 feet.
Okay, great. That hits. Roll some damage.
AC step doesn't use a spell. It's a bonus. It's a bonus action. You can cast it for free. So you cast it what you want as an action.
3, 4.
Also, you have your AC spell special effects,
Wow.
which includes healing or hurting or other stuff.
2,
Maybe not. I like it for the effect.
4, 5. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
8 points of
The
force
magic
damage.
missiles fire in. They always hit true. You do 8 points of damage. She like takes the hit and just like brushes herself off. And you could see that as Tamlin was running up and Lucian off to the side kind of like winced a bit as she had gotten hit by that. And she takes that damage.
Okay.
See that?
And
just
then that
imagining
leads
Warren.
us into.
Huh?
I'm just imagining Orin in this fight.
And you're
From
gonna
Baldur's Gate 3, the crazy white girl.
Oh, Warren?
Yeah. I don't know. Red hair. Crazy.
Your type.
Yeah. Red hair, crazy, and kick my ass. Perfect.
And
Okay.
Luce.
Did I notice that?
Tamlin's ahead of me, right? At
Give me
this
a
point.
perception. Yeah, he's ahead. He ran
Okay.
up right to her. You can give me a perception to see if you notice that.
26. 18 plus.
You definitely noticed it. You saw
Got it.
that reaction from both Lucian and Tamlin.
Also, they both kind of winced.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was just the one.
Nope, they both did.
have wings, right?
Okay, so then the next in order is actually Queen Amidara. So let's see.
Love that for us.
Oh, so on. Okay. First thing she's going to do, I think, is she is going to she's going to just cast Power Word Kill on Feyre. She's going to go, "I fucking told you not to mess with me," and she snaps her fingers, and Feyre drops like a bag of stones and lays there dead. and then that goes into
Like dead.
She got hit with power word kill. She dropped dead. So
I've never heard of that spell before.
We never got that
if a character has less than 100 HP, they die.
They just
She
die.
does not have 100 HP, so she drops. And then that is going to be.
And we don't have our
Nyx, you're up.
cleric.
I have a plan now.
Who used that spell?
The Queen.
Amarantha.
Yep.
The queen.
The queen.
Not too far. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cast True Strike again, and I'm gonna hit that smiling weirdo.
All right.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, the
Yeah.
doppel.
Yeah, freaky. I don't like it.
Oh, you're ruining my thing.
Oh, the one who's
Am I?
doubled
Okay,
over.
sorry. Too late.
At least flavor text it if you finish them off.
Okay. You can flavor it for me if it makes it better.
Thank you.
Chocolate.
Alright.
Yeah, I smother everything in chocolate because I'm not the one doing it.
19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
Okay. How many
She
was
kills it. Can I flavor text it?
It was like
We'll see what she wants to do.
13 damage for the first one.
13. Okay.
Okay, the second one is 18 plus 6, so I'm assuming it hits.
24. Yep, that hits.
6, 11, 13, second.
13 damage.
Yep.
How do you kill this thing?
How do you want me to riz this shit?
Yes!
Yeah.
She actually does an upswing to get it. It's actually trying to shield itself. She upswings. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it the other
This
way.
stake is still sticking out.
I know that's what I'm planning on doing. Because I was gonna shoot a bolt at. I was gonna shoot an arrow at it to get it deeper. She actually down swings to get the arms out of the way, breaking both its arms, and then with the follow-up swing, because she has a hammer, nails it as a nail into its chest.
Nice.
Nice.
You do it
This
with,
is how I
you do
riz.
it with such force. It fires into this wall and then fires back and pins it to the wall as it just starts crumbling and rotting away from that point of that dagger. So that creature is fully dead, just
Nice.
absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot
Can
it.
I go
with
get the dagger
Still.
in the same?
You'd have to. You are. Where are you?
She was
I
all
would've
Because
been
you would
in
have to
front of-
run all the way up to her. So he kind of gets sent flying.
Oh, I fucking all the way. Okay, no, then I'm vibing.
Oh, actually, can you make it up there
I don't
on
think
this
so.
turn? I don't think you can.
Yeah, I'm like so.
My plan is still in place then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He's not dead.
actually,
Do you have any
so
bonus
then,
action movement stuff? Any
you-
misty step? Any?
Wait,
I don't think so.
hold on. Because
Yeah.
she would have been here. Somebody moved my
Yeah,
mini.
she's
Oh,
not
I moved you.
hers.
No, yeah, you
Hold
would have
on,
been
let me-
here. Sorry, I moved the wrong way.
Yeah.
Better side.
So I would
No,
have
she
been
would
back.
have. She would have been able because she would
No.
have been moved up by me.
Yeah.
Because she was up here. She hammered the stake into the one. I grabbed the wrong mini. So she's up. Yeah, she can get up there.
She can get there.
She's close enough.
Okay.
I
Alright,
remember
good.
the
So then you do
Thursday
that,
light.
and the creature dies.
I'm
He's
excited.
now pinned to the
Nice.
wall. up there.
Oh, we did say that you were able to make it though.
Yeah.
No, yeah, because she was up here, not back here.
Okay.
I don't want to be directly next to the bitch.
Well, you just went up in melee combat.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
That's
You're
fine.
good.
Hit it with a
Yeah,
hammer.
we got this.
Yeah.
We got
You're the
this.
next to the bitch or you're not.
That's it. I'm already here. I'm gonna die today.
Oh, that's our
Been
dead
nice.
Feyre.
I'll just take over Dove.
Feyre's
No, that's
dead.
kidding.
Cool.
I'm not a Dove.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
Pharaoh.
yeah,
We
the
can
book
knock her down.
series. That's one way to end the book series.
Okay. Anything else, Nix?
I just want the dagger.
Are you?
Didn't we already get 1,000 gold?
You'd have to get it on your next turn because you did send him flying back. Oh, I guess that fits
Well, I
flavor,
moved all
so
the
if
way
you
up
wanna-
there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Successfully?
So yeah, you can grab
Yeah,
the dagger.
yeah, that's
Just
it.
Dagger.
quickly
Yeah,
grab
yeah,
it. On
yeah.
the way out. Yep.
Woo! I don't celebrate because I always die when I celebrate.
Cassian, that's you.
Cool. I am going to bamf out black wings behind me, and I'm going to burst
Winged
into
men, are you
flight,
happy?
and I'm going to fly up to race the other actual.
So
who
actual,
is the,
actual
no, who
Tamlin
is the
I
guy
feel
who's
inadequate
take-
that I can't
Who is the
fly.
guy taking the hits?
That is Tamlin and Lucian off to the side over there. You see
They
that?
were taking hits when she got hit.
Yeah, you saw
both
them
of them?
wince when. Yeah, you saw them both wince. They are both the ones who wear the masks. You saw
Okay.
them both wince.
Keep in the books, he knows.
I'm done.
I had to
with
take
her.
liberties with it again. I had to.
With true sight, do I see
One
like
of them's
any
up
like
here.
tendrils
So I'm
or
going
any
to
sources
fly
of
to
magic
him.
coming from the
Quick question.
masks? I haven't read the series, so I don't know if this actually applies.
You
I'm getting
100% know that they are magical, and you get an idea they are tied to Aminthara. One thing you do notice about all of them is that crown of roses Aminthara was wearing is not a crown of roses. It is a heavy iron crown she's wearing on her head.
I want the crown.
Resan is
I'm going for the
not
crown.
wearing a mask, correct? It's only.
Reeson is not wearing a mask. It's just
Lucian
Lucian and
and
Tamlin. Correct.
So you're
That's
bouncing
all I
over
need.
to.
Yep. So you get up to her.
I
Right?
fly up to Tamlin
Yeah.
and go, why does it hurt you when we hit her?
And he looks around, and now he sees Feyre's body on the ground, and he goes, "It's a curse." Holy shit! It's a curse. This is the first time I've ever been able to say it. This is a curse. Aminthara cursed us. She's taking all the power from all of us of the high courts. We've been cursed. She's connected to us.
How do we break?
Kill her.
Well, yeah, I'll kill her, definitely, but I could feel his power waning a bit. There was never a treaty. There was never a treaty between fairies and mortals. It doesn't matter about killing a fairy. This was all a curse because I spurned Aminthara, and she wanted me and cursed me with this mask, and I needed to find somebody who hated fairies and fall in love with them, and now she's dead on the ground, and I just don't know if this is even working right now. And he's like definitely having a bit of a freak out right now. And I see this
He's crashing out,
Hunter's
guys.
Mark Amarantha, and then I'm going to swing my sword, not to hit her, but to knock the crown off her head.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. You'll still have to just hit her AC, and we'll just say instead you're cutting the crown off.
Beat me to it. I was gonna shoot it off. Stop doing what I was gonna do.
I'm going for the crown.
Roll better. Roll
You
better
deserve the
initiative.
Oh yeah, fuck yes. 18 plus 6.
24.
Oh, 24. You take like the flat of the sword and just smack it right off. Just send it tumbling down the stairs. It's now like around where the two dead bodies are of those.
I get a second attack, so I'm going to attempt to attack her now. Quickly, I have Hunter's Mark on her now. So Hunter's Mark, I don't know if this will give me any extra information, but Hunter's, give me that spell shit. Hunter's Mark, I magically mark a creature, and then until the spell ends, I have advantage on wisdom to check where it is. What was the other thing? There was another thing that I have with Hunter's Mark. I'll find it later. I roll a second attack to try to just nick her. And
Okay,
see.
great.
18 to hit.
18 is going to hit.
Okay.
You could put this as Aminthara. She's
Oh, when a creature is marked with Hunter's Mark, I know whether the creature has any immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities, and if the creature has any, I know what they are. When I Hunter's Mark it, so I know if she has any resistances, vulnerabilities, or immunities.
She does not have any resistances or vulnerabilities. She's actually fairly she's a little bit squishy. She's like glass cannon-y kind of thing. So you don't get a lot of
When I go for this strike, I'm using it as a gauge strike. I'm not actually trying to do a lot of damage. I'm trying to just literally nick her, just to see if it has the same effect now that her crown is off. I'm trying to be experimental.
Yeah, of course. So you do the hit, right? You've already rolled to hit.
I rolled the hit. I hit. So how do you want to do damage? If that's my intent.
So you can still roll damage. If you're pulling your punches, we'll half whatever you roll, and then I'll let you do an insight check on.
She has not taken any damage yet.
They'll be
I
fine.
mean, I hit her with the magic missile.
Oh, she did. She did take damage.
Yeah, I hit her with the magic
She got
missile.
hit with magic missile.
Oh, did that? But that
That was
also,
before the crown
hurt
came
both of
off.
them.
Yeah.
Or so it hurt all three.
Yes, all three.
Oh, okay.
How often can we
You
do?
saw her react. You saw them react a bit.
Oh, okay. I have a. Okay, this is just gonna do a lot of damage. I'm sorry to the two of them.
How often can I do performance rolls to change this off?
Go right now.
Sweet.
I'm doing one.
Whoever gets it first.
You guys don't like Shin Megami Tensei?
I got 14.
Steve Kotsky rolling
I
out.
got
It was
an
DC was
18.
15, right?
What's
Yeah.
the
20
DC?
points of damage.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. You slash her.
Hold on
You do
something
see it
weird.
hurts her.
What?
You do
Hold on something
see
weird.
it's
Oh, yeah. Hold
mirrored
on.
on Lucian and on
So
Tam.
half is that is 10.
Yeah. So you can see it splits among them. If you want to do an insight check, try to figure it out, or an Arcana,
Yeah.
try to get a read on it.
Yeah, I'll go
you can
insight.
also-
Music selection, Castlevania, and 64.
Is that what you're looking for?
Insight
Yeah.
14.
I got an 18.
I'm rolling for the next one.
Any specific?
What's like the beginning
Yes, I got the next
song?
one. I rolled an 18 for the second one. I want the next one.
I got a
You
14.
want the one with Malice playing
Yeah.
this would be it, I think. Oh, this is 24. What were you rolling?
Insight.
Insight. It's a warding bond. She put a warding bond on them, and they are splitting damage. She's using them as shields.
Is that concentration? Does she have to maintain? I don't know. I don't know warding bond. I don't have that one memorized.
I'll let you know right now. I'm not high up.
Who's up next? I don't even know. I'm done.
Possibly next. Unless he's got somebody else coming up.
Does that prevent damage from
right,
going to her?
so that's
Yeah.
all finished. And
But like, do we
Them
still
too.
hurt her?
I don't know what he's doing. So
Because
I'm
if they
gonna fuck
die, they
people
die.
up.
No.
so then Reese is next, and he's assessing the
Reese and.
situation. But he's like, "Damn it! You guys are
That guy.
forcing my hand here," and he's gonna run up. He's also gonna run up. He's gonna get up in the mix here. He has to dash to get up there. He ran. Oh, somebody's already standing there. He's gonna run up over here next to Tamlin. That's as far as he can get. He can dash, and he's like, "Damn it, guys! You're shit! I had a thing I was gonna try. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do whatever. It's fine." And he just runs up to the queen then. After that, it is
See, do we know?
Isaac.
Shit, I don't know if Roseanne's on our side or not.
This was not as vibey as I remember it.
Yeah, you're probably looking for blood.
If I know what warding bond is with the insight, could I tell the two of them, Tamlin and not Reese, the other guy,
Lucian?
Lucian, to flee and get away from Amarantha?
Aren't they still connected?
I don't know.
You could try. Yeah, on your turn, you can try to make a persuasion so we got to tell them to get away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, they need to get away from her, otherwise we'll keep hurting them.
I apply my hunter's mark on Rosand.
Wait, you were
Okay.
talking to me?
On Rosand?
On Rosand, and I actually gonna hold my action.
Wait,
If he
so-
does any attack or any action that I believe would cause harm to my allies, I'm lighting him up with my 2 shots.
Okay. Yeah, so you just hold your action for that.
Because I don't know what he's
Now you
doing.
gotta
Yeah.
move into-
He
or
can
can
feel you
stand
cast
up.
that spell on him too, and he just kind of doubles back at you for a
Sharon,
second. It's like,
45.
Yes, I do.
what the hell? And then, like, as he's running up, like he just
Yeah.
felt that. Alright.
I don't know what you're doing. Whose side are you on?
What do you work for?
There we go. There it is.
Okay. Mute. You're up.
Oh.
I would also like the next song
Wait,
choice since I rolled
Nix
an
and
18.
Isaac
Yeah.
went? Did Nix go?
Nix went.
Okay.
Yeah, she killed the Atwar.
Okay.
She's a high initiative. We're still going down first round.
Oh, okay.
You rolled an 11 on initiative, so.
Well, I just want to make sure everybody went because I know everybody rolled better than I did. Alright, so. Hold on, I gotta go back to the thing. One of my. What is this? One of my features is I can Misty Step without expelling a spell slot, but I can also do Refreshing Step. But I don't think anybody's within range, so I'm gonna Misty Step. Over the body, and then go another 5 and 15. Right up to Amaranth. Well, no, let's back up a minute. Hold on.
Right up in the whole mix. And actually, I could do this. Because this we were using as Tamlin, so he's actually standing here. This is Amarantha right now. That's Reeson. I'll use Tempest for Reeson because we don't need dead bodies there. That's Cassian.
Is Lucian in here also?
Lucian isn't here. He's staying over here. He has not gone yet.
Yeah.
He's been hiding out.
Would 16 be high enough to change the song?
Yep. It's DC 15.
Nice.
Hey, I already got next dibs.
Oh.
Because I rolled an 18 as well. I'm just waiting for the song to end.
I'm
Oh.
Hey.
There's a queue right now.
Okay, here's
I
a
was
cue.
unaware.
Next one, you're after that.
I'm
All right, we got a list
petitioning-
going. We got a
I'm
list.
petitioning
You're up next.
to
for what?
add this to our actual games as well. So
Yes.
like this.
Yes.
Keeps it spicy. You know? Keeps everybody active.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
could,
tell
you
you
could use another one. This is just background music.
Eldritch Blast!
Oh, whatever's easier for you.
Guess you can't change the song if I don't move. No.
2 steps from Hell Archangel.
You assume that he won't forcibly move.
I know. Oh, I know. And then he'll break the
Is this
chair,
a-
and then
is
I
this
don't know what to
a-
That
do.
is what's stopping me.
Is this a Sephiroth song? Yes.
Alright, that misses. 18 to hit Amarantha.
An 18 is going to hit, yes.
My song.
Actually, wait.
My song would be
Because I rolled a 2 on
Sonic.
the first Eldritch Blast. Can I
There are a
use
lot
my
of good Sonic songs.
range spell on that?
Yes, you can.
Even
I think it's called.
Oh, Escape from the
Okay,
City.
14 plus 8, so they both hit.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Shadow of the Hedgehog songs are also good.
So that's 9 points on the first one,
That's a lot of damage.
I used to run to this
and
song
6
when I was
points
the
on the
skinniest
second
boy in my
one.
life.
When I go bam bam, does Tamlin and Loosing all go bam bam?
Yep, every single one of them reacts.
Sorry.
Get out. Out.
It's downpouring. Enjoy your king.
Yeah, they won't be long.
Roxy's like,
Roxy,
no
out.
thanks.
No.
Turn on the light for them.
They're dogs. They're fine.
Work.
They see
That's,
black and white.
uh,
Right, you did your damage? Okay,
He sees
great.
some color.
So that's then.
He
that's
sees
what
some
Can I pick up the
that's-
crown?
You'd have to go down the stairs a bit. It's like near the dead body lying on the stairs.
Ugh, I'll
You'd have to
wait.
go backwards.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll wait.
I also have matching bat wings right now.
Roxy,
Okay, that's
did you even pee?
No, she didn't.
that's Lucian. Lucian's gonna run over.
Roxy,
there.
go home. Roxy, go home.
Oh, that's right.
Both Lucian and Tamlin are both on opposite ends of this thing, so they're absolutely in the worst position
Odie.
possible.
Okay, so Lucian just runs over to Feyre. He goes down to her body. Okay. He falls to his knees, and you can see he's just trying to like figure out if there's anything he can do, medicine-wise or other, to do that. You just want to move Feyre's body over to where he is, because that's kind of where she was when she got hit. Okay. All right, that then. Feyre's dead.
Prove your love. Pour your life force into her.
That brings us back up to the top with Dimitri and Tamlin.
Let your power shine.
Between Lucian and Tamlin, which one's closer to me?
Lucian just ran all the way down to Feyre, so Tamlin is right next to you. He's the one with the red cape.
Who's got the
And he's also right in front of Amarantha.
Yes. What was your song? Did you want to
Oh, she's stacking dice right now. Hold on.
I was doing something important.
Don't touch it.
Don't
Don't
touch
touch it.
it.
Don't touch it.
You're
It's
gonna
wicked,
knock the
it's
whole
wicked.
thing over.
Is gonna knock
If only I was Alexander. He is dispel
Yeah,
magic.
that's what we do. Remove curse.
I like your
Dispel
keyboard,
magic.
Robert.
We modified remove curse. Doesn't work the way it's intended.
What else is somewhere? Over here.
mouse. Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh god. This is not the song I meant.
Nice.
Okay
I'm
with that.
gonna
We need
run.
something sick.
What are you doing, bro?
Considering there's 4 people or so surrounding, I'm gonna run back to Lucian, who's over by Feyre's body.
Okay.
It's a
And then go to him and be like,
medieval
"How do we get the
version
masks
of Real
off you?"
Slim Shady.
Okay. He's you're close enough, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you run over and he goes, I'm not even sure. It was tied to Tamlin falling in love with someone, and the fact right now that we could even talk about it may mean that the masks are, I don't even know. And he goes to try to pull it off. And if you'd like to assist, he's going to try to pull it
Yeah, I
off.
wanna
You assist
try
with a
to-
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
No, I ran back. I got
Oh.
knocked because I can't reach there.
No, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, oh shit, I wasn't paying
Just a
attention for a
straight
minute.
strength check.
Yep. Because you're just going
This
to try to
is
pull the
much
mask
more
right
Yeah.
off. Unless you try to do anything else to it, but you're just
No.
trying to pull it off.
Yeah.
That's all it's going to be.
He's like, no, I like my background music.
So I have a thing where I can add a D10 if I fail
It's not
an
God
ability
today.
check.
You can
Okay.
you can make it happen
I'm
next
gonna
week.
persuade.
Yep.
Does a 12
Yeah,
pass?
12. You can feel it wiggling, but it doesn't pull it
So
off.
'cause I
It
have
feels
to-
loose, which
yeah,
is
so
good.
I'll add the D10 on
Yes.
One of the masks.
Ah,
Does a 14 change it at all?
this is
or not
me
really?
every time.
It becomes. It is now a 14.
Yeah.
So you're still like loosening. You can feel like some of it pop a little bit, but you
Okay.
haven't pulled the mask off.
All good.
Yep.
I asked because if it doesn't change it to a pass, it doesn't count as a use.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So you still have the use of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to check.
Okay.
So no. So but that'll be my action, I guess.
Okay. So you go to try to pull the mask off.
Yeah.
Anything else with that? You only moved 20 feet or so. So.
I'll turn back to that's but I'm gonna try to help him
You're
get
just
this
gonna focus
mask
on
off,
Lucian. Yeah.
and hopefully we're able to get it, and then if we can get Tamlin's off, then just start swinging hammers.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, like I don't.
I like
noticed
swinging
that they're
hammers.
getting hurt. I'm like, these two are the masks. He doesn't. He's not getting hurt. These two do. I think it's related to the mask.
If Cassie and I do full damage to this guy, they will both die.
Okay.
Depends on who has more health. If she has less health, they may just be on death's door. But if they don't, they may die
I
first.
don't think they will.
Okay, Tamlin's gonna run in. He's gonna take 2 swings against Amanthara. He slashes down twice. He hits both times. She gets cut, but he also gets cut. In the moment, you're close to Lucian. Lucian did not get cut. So you see that as he slashes in, Lucian was not hurt by that. But he's gonna roll some damage.
What
and
did
then
you
while
do?
he's-
I told
Well, he's
him.
doing
I know.
And he did I literally shouted at him,
Get
Get
them
away.
from her.
and he
He ran to her.
Now I'm just gonna.
Do I notice that she got attacked?
Yes. You would hear it. I mean, there's
Yeah.
a fight happening. Unless you
Stay
really
over.
are just oblivious to everything around you.
I mean, no, I have a passive perception of 14, so. We're very clear here in Slash. Like, eh. Just turn to Lucian. I think you need to stay away from her. Stay back here. Tell Tamlin to get back here.
He goes, okay, fine. I'm gonna stick with Feyre anyway.
Yeah.
And then it is the Queen's turn.
Le
So,
Queen.
she's fucking pissed right now.
I feel like I'm at a Renaissance festival.
This is literally every day with me. I am a one-woman band, and this is what I'm playing all the time.
The
Always.
war dog at the end.
Yeah, a flute like in here, playing the bongos at the same time. Just the war gong is an occasional hit with the flute. No,
Me in the background with the triangle.
yeah, that's a supportive friend right there. That might sound terrible, but that's
But you know
Too
what
bad.
we're playing.
that's all
Another
we
good
need.
song
get
from
the
Sonic
vibe.
is Live and Learn. That one's a boss song, I'm just saying. I think you're up now, though.
I went.
It's the Queen.
Is
and
the Queen?
she is
No, I
going
meant for
to
music.
Cast,
I never rolled.
Oh, I thought you
She's
were.
going to cast a spell here. Let's see.
I think I'm like rooting for
Shart.
her. Wow. Stairway to Heaven? Are you killing us
Oh,
all?
this
No,
came on
it's
after.
pro-
This
it-
is the
yeah, it's a
Bard
song
Core. It's
after,
the Bard
yeah.
Core that
Stop
came on.
interrupting the
Yeah.
man.
So let's see.
Finally,
we need
what
to
you
finish
always
You got
wanted
a
to say.
ruler? Do you have a ruler? Like just a straight
There should
line?
be
There's one in the top drawer on the left-hand side. Left-hand drawer.
Yeah,
There
that's,
should be
that
a ruler
was.
in there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here it is.
I looked at this saying, like, that's a lot of people in a straight line.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Okay.
It'll be nice to get out of your way.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of people in a straight line.
He stands between us and actual
Yeah.
death.
Oh, cool. Okay, so
No, no, no.
she is
Not
going
all cool.
to.
No, no, no.
She is going to
You're
step
not in it.
here, and she is going to do. Actually, no. She's not going to move. She's just going to cast Sunbeam directly down here. Who's this?
That's me.
Okay, she's casting Sunbeam against Tamlin and.
Miyuki. It's fine.
distance.
Okay.
Yep.
So you gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, beautiful.
More vibes, Robert.
The
Your
energy.
con
Wait.
escapes off.
I have advantage on con saves that.
Yes. Yep.
Oh wait, no.
Yes.
That was my favorite thing.
All I saw was
How big the Warhammer had to be.
was just that.
Yeah, that's the one that I was like, ah, yeah.
Oh,
Also, let me know, the
Jesus.
girl with the giant warhammer is in an anime that revolves around her being a good receptionist and getting annoyed by the amounts of paperwork, so then she goes into the dungeon and solos the boss.
Nice.
So she doesn't have to do paperwork.
Fuck yeah.
That is the entire premise of
I
it.
love it. I love that
love
premise.
that.
13.
13. Okay, you're gonna fail. And that
Ugh.
is.
Don't die.
Oh,
My God.
it's right. Are you grabbing so many dice? Why dice, Robert?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's a
It's
lot of
Sunbeam.
dice.
It's like
I play Mirror Force.
It's like a 6th level spell. Silvery barbs.
I need to get an electric guitar at some point.
Yes.
They're not invented yet, but
Will and
I
dice.
thought you
make
meant
it
in real
happen.
life, and I was
Yeah.
about to be like, I
Okay,
think
you're
I might
gonna
have an
take
extra.
23 damage.
Okay.
thanks.
And
Zubat
you're
has 3.
blinded on your next turn.
Oh, you have
So
2 electric guitars.
You're blinded
you?
until your next turn.
Yeah, he
Wait,
knows how.
what's
He
the name?
knows how to play
God.
guitar.
Yeah, I can
He
see
does
that.
hit
I can
Tamlin
definitely see
still.
that.
So they're gonna
Can you
split
sing?
That.
I'm a singer.
No, I could feel that. You probably could.
He
You
seems
can
like an
do a
emo
mean
boy.
Wonderwall, can't you? No.
Where are Next
you?
you're up.
You just hear
Oh,
him at 2 in the morning.
Next
Yellow card?
You're up.
Oh,
Yellow
okay.
card, yes.
am I by a masked figure that we're trying to actively get away?
She's right here.
The one with the red cape next
That's
to
me.
you.
It's 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
he's one of the masked figures. The other
Okay.
one is down by Dimitri.
I would like to cast Friends on him.
Okay.
I think he's already
Yeah.
our friend, though.
He's already.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
want to get him away, right? He keeps trying to fight the queen that we're trying to get away from him.
Oh, I
away
thought you were
from.
Friends,
I
they
think
have to follow this course of action, or is
I
it
think
just something
it's a
if they're
save.
friendly to you?
They're friendly too.
Okay.
See,
If it uses a spell slot, I'd say don't waste a spell slot.
No, it's
Because-
cantrip. Anyway.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
You can cast it on him, but he is already friendly with you and working with you, so.
Throw him down the stairs.
Throw him down the
cutting his
stairs.
brain worked out. I was
And
slightly
you'd like, you
worried.
could also
Actually,
just
let's be
try to
honest,
make a
it would've been
persuasion
better if
check
he was back
and
there.
just try to convince
been
him,
out
like,
of
hey,
range.
just get away from her for
Yeah,
a bit,
alright,
let us
I'll
take
just
care
do a
of it.
persuasion
regret
first.
my
No,
decision.
I'll, free action, not just talking to somebody.
Yeah,
right?
alright.
So
Do
go
also.
for it, roll a persuasion.
Okay. Alright.
And the only reason why it's a persuasion
No,
check
it's
also
fair.
in this one is because he's going to have to take an opportunity attack
Yeah,
along the way. That's it.
Make the entanglement.
He's gonna get hurt a lot because I'm not holding him back anymore.
If he gets far enough away, we should be good. And then I go ham.
And depending on what Razan does is whether or not he dies this turn or not.
23.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks and he's like,
In the group chat that it's
I don't know who any of you are. I'm going to trust you.
Good.
I'm going to trust you. And he's going to turn and start to move away.
Okay.
In our defense, we're attacking
on his
her.
turn, he's just going to he's at the same initiative as Dimitri, which is the top of the order. He's just going to turn and move on his turn.
Okay.
He's going to run away. He'll use all resources he can to get away.
Got it.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? That was just trying to convince him.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna do True Strike again with my Warhammer against the queen.
Nice.
Yeah, go
yeah,
for it.
That's. Okay.
Quick question.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Quick question. With where I am and the passive perception of 14, can I just be like spotting what's going on and see, like, if she hits her again, will I be able to just catch that and see if he also?
Oh yeah, I imagine as a fighter you're attuned
Yeah,
to combat and what's going on. I don't think you're just
Yeah,
horse
I'm
blinders on what's
positioned
happening.
like that, but I feel like I'd be more like he's here and then she's here.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't have
trying
my
to-
back turned.
yeah,
So I'm
exactly.
just trying to
yeah, easy.
tactical.
13 points of damage the first time.
Sweet. Okay.
And then
Is he still not
18.
taking-
You see it being split still by Tamlin because he hasn't moved yet, but
Lucian
Lucian is
looks to
okay.
be good.
Yep.
24 for the next one to hit. And then
That's definitely gonna hit.
Nice.
13 points of damage.
13 again. Okay, great. So you still see Temlin taking a little bit, but he looks hardy. Like it's not too bad for him.
Okay. How's she looking?
She is still okay.
Alright.
She's definitely been hurt a bit, but she is okay.
Okay.
I was seeing what pen you were using.
Let me know the
Plus 2 pen
little
of
pen
writing.
from here. Okay.
No, it's
Anything else on that, Nick?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, excellent. That's going to then be Cassian. You're next.
Do I remember if Tamlin goes before Amarantha?
He does.
Yes, he
Yes,
does.
he goes with Dimitri. They're at the top of the order.
Cool. I will cast as a bonus action magic weapon on my sword, and then I will hold my action for once he moves away.
Okay, great. So at the top, when he runs, you go in and slash.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
if she does something to get away from me.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, great. So you're holding your action on that one. So then we go to Resand is there. He's up next to as well. He's the one with like the black ponytail that I'm
Yeah.
using right now. He is going to go in. He's just going to pull out a dagger and he's going to go make a slash at Aminthara. He's not
Okay, so
super-
I do not attack him.
super skilled or anything.
Yes.
And in that moment, because you've had your arrows trained there, I will say if you'd like to just shift for a second and fire them at the queen who's standing right next to him.
Yes, I'll do that.
You could use your opportunity to do that because you held your action. So,
Cool, that wasn't that one.
yeah.
Do I hit him anyway?
Resand got a 2, so he slashes wildly in this, and you.
No.
I think it was the whole moment of like your realization Resand wasn't going to do something wrong, and your quick release to try to hit the queen. I think it just was off a little bit because it wasn't full focus on her.
It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
I'm saying this will not kill Tamlin.
That was your held action. Did you want to move your hunter's mark as a bonus action?
I
you
did
cast it
that on
your-
my
on
turn,
that
so I
turn.
did
Yes,
use my
right.
bonus action.
Okay, great. So then that was
Until they die.
Resand,
Also.
and then we go to Mute.
I can move it if I recast it.
You're blinded.
I'm blind.
Yeah, you're blinded.
What?
Moving it is free.
Yeah,
if
she
it
got hit by a
attacks.
sunbeam,
Blind
so
me.
she's blinded for this turn.
She looked up in the sun, in the face of the sun, and
Damn,
God was just
alright.
right here.
I gotta put on the sun blinded by the light.
Yeah, right.
Can I? With my fox ears, my hearing is impeccable. Does it sound like Amarantha has moved?
She has not moved yet. You
Okay,
can tell.
cool.
I'm sorry, Zubat. We can't use this against your father.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one.
This is a wild song.
It's on.
It's
Not
like a
much of Fire Emblem fan,
Gorgarian
I'm
chant.
guessing.
Like,
Yeah.
what's up? Yeah.
That picks up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I needed a second. I'm just like, what is this Gorgarian chant going on right now?
Yeah. I try to pick battle music from
I liked
video
it.
games. So.
Oh, that was you.
Sorry.
I thought I was slowly breaking the chair. I was like, what am I doing? I'm just sitting here.
That's really funny, actually.
Can I cast suggestion on her?
I suggest you fuck off, bitch.
Vicious mockery!
What?
Can you see for suggestion? Is there a creature you could see?
No, it just says you suggest a course of activity
Yeah,
described
creature
in
you
no
can
more
see.
than 25 words. Oh, to a creature you can see within
Don't like that
range.
question.
like,
No, within range that can hear and understand you. You don't have to be able to see them, they have to be able to hear and understand you. So yeah, we'll cast suggestion.
Okay, so I cast it and I say, release all of them to Wisdom 16. Release all of them from your control.
Kindly fuck off! No.
Release all of them from your control and kindly go fuck yourself.
Give me your crown.
Oh,
that's
on
on the
saving
floor,
throw.
Oh, got it,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, it's on the floor?
Yeah, it's
he
all
knocked off his
right
head.
over here somewhere.
Has anybody tried to put this fucking
I
thing
don't want
on?
to move yet.
No, it's just a giant heavy ass crown.
We're taking it home.
That's fine.
Come on.
I don't like that.
What did she need to get?
16.
She got a 15. With advantage, she rolled 2 10s. And so you suggest let them all go, right? That's what you say?
Release them all from your control.
Release them all from your control. She drops the warding bond on Tamlin and Lucian, and that you could just feel that happened. You don't know of any other effects or anything,
masks
but
fall off or anything.
there you can actually see Lucian's mask now start to like loosen up much more. I mean, you were pulling at it like it's definitely loosened up. So it hasn't fallen off fully, but it's definitely not the same as it was.
Okay, cool. Okay, but wait.
Anything else?
Okay, target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or have charm condition for the duration, until your allies deal damage.
You do know right now, the warding bond at least that she had on Lucian and Tamlin because of this, she released that, which even means that if then she gets hit on the next turn and the suggestion stops, she would have to recast it
Okay,
on
and they're
both
fine.
on both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
How do I remove my blindness? I need to see for all this.
it's over at the end of this turn. If this is
Okay.
one turn, you've been blinded. You literally got hit with a sunbeam point blank. So
Okay, so I casted that, so I'm out of second level spells, so I only have cantrips left. Okay.
I'm so glad you guys used everything on the worm. I was like, you guys did great on the worm. Wait till you get to the queen.
Oh, I didn't use. I did not use anything.
You haven't done nothing.
Yeah,
there you go. See?
I hit it with a hammer.
I can't do
God.
spell, right?
No.
Alright, that's my turn.
One of my hunter things is that I get to do like extra damage on like twice, and I saved them both for this.
Perfect.
Hearing her say that, can I unleash my attacks instead of waiting for Damlin?
Yes, because you were waiting for Tamlin to be out of danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could release your attacks now. It's back to the top of the order anyway. So as you're doing that, he's gonna turn and start running anyway because he was still told like, hey,
I'm
we'll take care of it.
sorry, I think I was actually skipped.
Were you?
Yeah, because I was supposed to go after.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you go after Cassian. You go before Miyuki, after Cassian. So yeah,
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I thought we were just going out.
I have everything out of order. Yeah, you can go now.
I'm sorry, Hackett.
So
There's
sorry.
something I want to do.
Yeah, you
Do
can
it,
you can
do
roll
it.
over yours was held. and
Oh
yours.
shit!
I take out the purple worm toxin.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Right, and using my bonus action, pour it on one of the arrows and light it at her.
Yes.
Okay, roll an attack.
Which now works out better because it doesn't hit the other two.
That would be, and can I please get advantage from someone on where this won't miss? Thank you.
Oh, you can do it! You're
Guidance!
great! Bard of inspiration! That's okay.
Alright,
No, you have to use
You
it.
have to do it.
You don't get the bardic. You don't get bardic.
oh, I don't? Okay, well, the good
She
news
has
is
to
that's
do it on her turn.
the good news is that's a 27
Nice.
27 does hit. She's got to make a Constitution saving throw
of 21.
of 21.
DC
Okay.
21. Can you cast Hex on her real quick? Oh no, it would be Bane.
I was going to on my turn.
Oh well.
All right, you got a 13. So she is going to take 12d6 damage. So
Oh,
would
I'm
you like to
al-
roll that?
I'm also going to use my Dreadful
Yeah.
Ambusher.
Wait, 2,
So I'm going to add an
whatever you
additional
want from there.
D26.
Right.
4,
Take whatever you need
4.
from that. Let me text.
10.
Pick from everybody.
Yeah,
Two,
take a little bit of everybody.
two,
I got 12 here.
2. Trying to not mix it. Take 2 of those.
Alright, I know which
2 of
one's
these. Can you
mine.
guys actually know which one yours are
Yeah.
yours?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
which one's are mine.
You took those two from me.
1, 2,
So
3,
technically,
4,
all
5,
of this
6,
will also
7,
hit
8,
Tamlin.
9,
No.
10.
No.
Because
Miyuki's
suggestion
suggestion
went
stopped
first.
it
Okay, I need 4 more.
because she didn't need to see for suggestions.
One.
Four.
To release it.
All right.
Release one bottom.
There you go.
I was
Yeah, I was
being
like, they're in their
metagaming.
bag.
Okay. Well, it's an arrow,
Tamlin's
right?
also
What?
dying.
This is an arrow.
Holy shit.
Why'd you throw them everywhere?
Well, he didn't knock any minis.
No, but
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
5.
I'm not good at math. There's one underneath right in front of.
Oh, yeah,
him,
that-
too,
that one.
just for the record.
Oh, we're just making them 10s. Okay.
I swear, if you kill her, I'm gonna be annoyed
10.
because I wasn't gonna kill her definitely with
Six
just one
and another
attack.
6.
But you couldn't
I
have let me
wanted
attack
to,
and
but-
then you
That's a
kill her.
6.
This is a 6.
Yeah, that's a 6.
10, 20, 30,
It always feels good rolling a lot of
40,
dice, doing a lot of damage,
6,
just crushing
46, 58.
58,
58 from just
60, 64.
64 damage. That's
Yeah.
both attacks?
No, that was just one
That's
attack.
just
That
the
was
one.
that was the one.
You
The
only
second
have it-
one doesn't
you
have
use
poison.
your purple toxin though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
done. You
That's
used
what
the
that
little
was.
vial of purple toxin. That was 60.
Alright, collect your die.
How much? 60,
64.
64 damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
If you kill her, I'm gonna before I go.
She's dead, man.
I only get to play once every 5 years.
It's not your birthday.
Now for the second
I
attack.
want to kill
I'm
her.
pretty sure there's a guy that wants to be a
The second
DM
attack,
right
attack
next
is
to
18.
you.
We've tried. It
Yeah.
doesn't work. He put it
that
out,
second
and
one is
everyone
6.
went.
I said yes.
And
I
just
said
like
yes.
No, you said no.
You said no.
Oh, that's right.
I
You
said
said
yes.
no. You
Who's are these two? Oh,
Yeah, I said yes.
You were
You
the,
said yes. He said no. She said no.
Fuck, was I
he
the
said
only
no.
person that said yes to you?
It would have been you two were the only ones.
I mean,
I did
Hence
70
why nothing
damage to her.
happened.
God. I can force
Incredibly
Alex.
fucking hurt. Like, she was using the warding bond for a little while, so you could see she wasn't like taking too much. She wasn't too hurt. You hit her with that, and suddenly now she's like actually shocked and
Do you
thrown
want
off,
permission?
and you can
I
see
s-
like
I
her
bet- I
hair's
hope
getting
I do.
crazy.
I
She's
got a
like
heavy attack.
raging, like
That's about to hit.
flipping pissed.
It's not as
Does
heavy
she-
as
does
that.
she look at
I've
me?
got some purple worms.
She
there.
does. Yeah, she looks directly at you.
That's for breaking
That's
her
a
deal.
damn.
You broke our deal first. by
You
not
killed
completing the
her!
challenges.
Mary was supposed to
I did
come
that
with
in
us.
response to you
No,
killing
you
my
didn't. No, you killed the first girl.
Hey, who said Clara was dead?
I attack her.
There you go.
Wait, what's the order? So it was
You have
just
a funny
you.
looking
Nick
face.
was
kinda
holding
went
us-
back. He
Nick
would
held
have
us back
Okay,
until
and
when
it's
Tamlin
gonna
was
be
safe.
me and
then it's,
Tamlin,
and then
right?
it's you and Tamlin. Yep.
Hey, if Tamlin dies, Tamlin dies.
16 plus 6, so 22
That
to
hits.
hit.
I'm sorry, Kate. I don't know the lore of this universe, so I will kill everyone here. Except Feyre. I like Feyre.
Well, Farrah's
I
already
take out
dead,
my flute
so-
and I
Yeah,
just
that's
start
why I'm
playing.
stuck. That's why I'm
Because I
stuck.
know we're about to win.
Make my heart look on.
Yep.
You assume there's no phase 2.
No.
There's sometimes a
She's
phase
done.
22 on the first hit.
And plus it's like 10
Yes,
40.
22.
20, no,
Damn.
22
I
points
figured
of
like
damage.
there's
Oh,
no
great.
saves too at
Yeah.
this
He's
point.
taking the full amount now. You now see your blade is slicing through now. He's very hurt. Quit looking. Stop looking over the DM screen. I need a partition here. What are you doing?
17 to hit on the second one.
17 hits.
Trusty roll's done.
19 points of damage on the second hit.
19. Nice. She is
22 and 19.
she's
I just did
not doing
41,
okay.
just like normal
She's
attack.
very, very hurt.
Like,
19. you
you're
said?
gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19
Do you want
and
to pick the
22.
song?
Pick the song. Pick the song first. Let him pick the song.
Yeah. Who's picking
What do
it?
you want to
Yeah.
kill her to?
What do you want? What do you want to?
Is she still up?
She's
What do
still
you
up.
wanna
She's
go
got
with?
like one more
Oh,
roll.
she's still up. Yeah, she's still up.
She's looking hurt.
She's looking very hurt. Like,
What's your kill song?
like struggling.
Do you have another
Struggle.
attack or is that it?
No, that was the it for me.
Okay.
Okay, we're back to the top.
I'm-
Dimitri and
So can
Tam.
I
It's between
quickly,
both
with
of
the
us.
mask boosting, can I quickly just try to like knock it
no.
out? Like,
Yeah.
free action, kind of just like.
Yep.
Does it just come right off?
Yeah, it
Just knock it
The
away.
DC has been lowered because of the release of Warding Bond, the curse is broken, all that stuff, and now you just swipe the mask right off.
Oh, no.
I'm going to turn around. So I was here. How far is this? Like 60 feet from me to her right now?
A
I'm
little
sorry that you
bit
did
more
not get
than
to
that.
finish it off. Finish it
I
off.
think 60 feet is
Or are we leaving
just,
it for Kate?
like,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
where
yeah,
you're
yeah.
at. It's like 65 feet, I think.
Okay.
Like, hold on, let me count
Yeah.
I get
I'll
a
let you
D8
know
from the
that.
weapon,
Yeah.
D8 from Colossal Slayer once per
I
turn.
think I'm
I
in
get
the
a
square
D6
right
from
in front
Hunter's
of
Mark.
the
I get
picture
plus
of
3
Pharaoh.
damage because my wings are out, and I get plus 1 damage for magic weapon, and I get plus 2 damage for
Just 70 feet away. From
70
you,
feet
from where you're
one-handed
standing.
weapon,
Okay.
not holding anything else.
I love it when I have the big thing because it's 1d10 plus 1d6
Okay. Okay. I
plus
can do this.
2d6 because of
Not
my dreadful ambush.
Turn around. Run
But
30
you know, I have
feet.
multiple attacks, so I just have it.
Action. Dash.
I do not do much
another,
damage
like,
though.
Another 30.
Yeah, another
I missed my crossbow.
another like 25,
Okay.
and then
You
I'm
kind of
going.
end up near Miyuki.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my action surge,
Okay.
and then bonus action Misty Step, and fall onto her and stab her.
Let's do it. How high up above her are you going? Because it's 30 feet, so
Yes,
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
use
go
probably 10 up.
about like say 10 feet above her to try to just get a little extra oomph on the way down, but now I'm doing okay. 20 feet.
20 feet?
20 feet. Just have to try to add some extra gravity to this on the way down.
Yeah.
Um,
That's gonna add 2d6.
so
Like falling damage.
really hope I hit on this.
Yeah, you still gotta hit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just take 2d6 fall
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
14.
14 does not hit.
Would I have advantage considering that I'm coming from above her and there's all this other stuff going around where it's like half caught off guard?
Sure.
Is she distracted by my fluting?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's where the advantage comes from. There we go.
16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Yeah.
The fluting helped.
That-
Is she
that's
al-
obviously.
Is she also distracted by me basically pissing her off?
Oh, she is. Honestly, there's a lot of chaos
Yeah.
happening right now. She's very thrown off.
There's an extra 2d6 from the fall.
Correct, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so I'll roll. Do you want me to just also take the 2d6 because I'm going to be hitting the ground as well?
You're cushioning your fall with her body.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Sweet.
With her body.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
20 points of damage on the one attack. I rolled a 6, a 4, and a 7 plus 3.
She's literally on
We've
death's
been
door.
monsters.
Second
today.
attack.
Yep, she's on death's door right now.
Actually, wait. When
Tamlin
does
is turning to run.
Miyuki go?
Very last.
We can all just
Can I
hold.
try as
Just take it.
No, just
No,
everyone
no.
hold your action.
No. Instead, as
For the
the
final
second
attack.
can I
Do
try
that.
to grapple her and
Worse.
just like hold
No, we
her
hold
like,
our action for your
hold her
attack, so
arms
you do
back so she's just,
184
like,
points of
open.
damage.
No.
Oh yeah. So that would be it's an attack roll.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they changed it so it's just an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
I
an
wanna
attack roll
get
and
it
then
so
it's
from
gonna be
my
grapple.
own strength. If it's
There's,
not
like,
gonna
grapple.
happen.
What?
The target must succeed on a strength or
Opposed.
dex
I'm
saving
sorry I did
throw.
not give you the purple worm cups.
Or receive the grapple.
I should have done
DC
that.
8 plus proficiency.
We'll make you
I
a
got the
tiara.
riddle though. That's a big
Immediately.
Plus
Yeah, you must. All three of us are like, Rose.
Yeah, you guys were like, I hate riddles. I'm never gonna figure this out. And before it was even done, y'all guessed it.
I
I
bet
knew
it
I
was.
should have made it easier.
8 plus 6 is 14, right? So it's a DC 14 strength or dex saving throw for her.
She got a 15.
Okay. Yeah, so I try to grapple her and she just slides out.
Yeah,
of the
she
way.
just like wrestles you away for a second.
Champion.
I
No,
did
my
hit her
spells are
with the
gonna kill
long
him
sword,
before they
though.
kill her.
I was gonna bring it up there.
Oh. Yeah, so she has disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Okay, great.
From the longsword hit.
Which is going to be right now because Tamlin is going to turn and start to run away because you guys told him
So
like.
and I'll be like. Right on
Yeah.
it.
So Tamlin's going to turn and run away. She's going to make an opportunity attack against him. She'll have disadvantage on this. She's just going to swipe at him. And he misses horribly. So Tamlin, he turns, starts running down the stairs. Yep.
Wait, come back.
He's just going to
Free
dash. You guys told him, we'll take care of it. Trust us. Keep just started
We're all the
running.
way down.
Yep. Then that brings us to Nyx.
Okay.
Oh, Amanthara goes first, actually,
Yes.
before you do. So let's
Queen's
see.
first, I get it.
Yep. Let's see. Ooh, you guys are really fucking here. All right.
Get it?
I was
Kill her with the
saving- I was
flute.
saving up Missy's combo for
I'm gonna war
one
him
of our other sessions where I'm like, no, I'm just
Yeah.
Missy's up
I
him and
I
fall.
just remember I
Yeah.
did that when we played with Troy, and he gave me no additional damage and made me take the full damage. And I went, I'm like, wow, I was trying to be cool. And
Rule
he's
of
like,
cool
you
did not
take
apply.
3d6
Yeah.
fall damage. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
I'm
well,
like,
in
I
that case,
got-
I will have just teleported behind her.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I rush in, I go swipe, and I fake a swipe, teleport above her, and come down on top of her. And he's like, all right, you take 3d6 fall damage. And I'm like, does she take anything extra? It's like, no. Okay.
Do I at least get
Why
advantage
did
on
I
the
do
roll?
that?
'Cause
Yeah, I
they're
got
off guard?
I got nothing. I was like, alrighty, that hurt.
I would have used my.
I rolled
intellect
really
to
high
use
on the
my-
fall damage. I literally took
I'm
like
sorry.
12 points of damage. I was like, damn.
I rolled a 15 on the first attack roll. I think that would have missed. That's why I wanted
Yeah.
one spell.
Yeah, 'cause 16 just hit.
Wow.
Oh no, it would have been plus 9. I would have made it.
We kind
Stop
of boxed
here.
her in here.
She is going to cast a spell. She is going to teleport down right next to Tamlin.
Isn't she just make an attack on Tamlin?
Opportunity attack.
It was a
Oh,
reaction.
okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Reaction opportunity attack when you ran out.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
So she's going to do that, and then she's going to end her turn. Nyx, you're up.
Warhammer the chest.
Hold on.
I don't think she could reach her.
Yeah, she's gonna be like 60 feet away.
How's everybody's health looking?
Miyuki, do you still have a Misty Step?
Fine.
Fine, everybody?
It's your time. She's out of range for all of us except you.
Nope.
Yeah, but Eldritch also goes 120 feet.
Just kill her.
Step a day.
She's about 75 feet away from the people up on the dais.
I am going to use... I'm going to use Thunder Step.
Nice.
So I'm going to
Doesn't that hurt?
teleport myself to an unoccupied space that you see within range. So I'm going to follow that hoe.
Killer.
Okay.
Okay, hold
Are
on,
you
hold on,
sure
hold on,
about
hold
this?
on, hold
Are
on.
you
Hold
sure about this?
The second line
Am I
of Thunder
sure
Step.
about this?
Read the rest of it.
Each enemies must do a constant. That's why I asked if everybody was doing alright.
Okay,
It's fair.
she did it.
I did ask if
She's
everybody was
already
doing
across
alright.
the room.
Nobody
Sacrifices need to
fucking
be made,
problem.
but hey,
It's
collateral
fine.
damage.
Alright.
Deck save?
I don't think Cassius is gonna invite you to the hunter.
Constitution
No, it's Constitution
saving throw.
save on everyone
I?
that was within 10 feet of her, which I think is pretty much.
Con 14.
I'm not.
That's-
I was
yeah.
out.
No.
No,
So,
but
yeah.
the two of us and
Yeah, y'all are
Oh,
fine.
I asked you guys.
Oh darn,
Make
the
it
strongest
within
among
10
us have
feet
to
of
make
her,
con
which is
saves.
worth-
Can
Right?
I wait?
Out of
I have a
everything.
question.
Yeah.
There's
Can I
so
use
many
my
things going
reaction
on
to
right now.
cast silence up there?
You can't use your reaction to cast
I
spell.
know. I wanted to see if I.
Okay, so I don't
Hey, I'm cool, but
I know,
Some
it's
stuff is too
fair,
much,
it's
alright?
fair.
I'm just feeling it. Can I just cast Meteor Swarm on the whole room?
No.
Oh,
What
sure,
did I
yeah,
do?
As long as you're
I'm in the
running any
room
spell
too.
attack.
I'm in the room too. So I'm just on the whole room.
Yeah.
Do we plaque her?
I guess that's the trade-off. You're taking your own damage.
Yeah.
Resound fails.
I'm just gonna take this back with a nat 1.
Oh, good. Okay, great.
Are we following the other rule?
Yeah. There we had a homebrew rule on specifically dexterity saving throws.
This was a
that
con save.
that a natural 20 means no damage, but a natural 1 means max.
I thought it was any
Oh,
Only
save.
yeah.
on
I
only
can see
on
that.
dex saves.
I can see
It's
that.
when
'Cause you
stuff
missed
is
the
like
dodge.
yeah, it's when you're
Yeah.
trying to dodge out of the
Yeah.
way. So it's like, oh, nat 1? No, you fell into it. Nat 20?
Yeah.
No,
Do you
you
have to-
ducked behind and got out of the blast.
Yeah, let's meet
Who's
grind
after
mode.
me?
Oh, god damn
Who's
it.
after next?
Cassian. And then Izak.
Okay.
I have a.
Last.
Alright.
Technically, Reese
Wait,
is
did
in
you not
there.
go after me? Oh wait, I held my action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yuki
you-
also-
we
you fucked it up.
I have a question.
I rolled a 3, guys. Really, it's.
Because I have.
Technically,
Oh, I have something I
all
wanna
the
do to help
villains
you out.
have gone, so you can mess with order if you'd like to.
Alright, so
but-
Whacker.
yeah, I'm like
Straight
I'm
to
gonna
the
hit her
chest.
with I'm gonna hit her with thunder, like the rest of
So
thunder.
how
Step.
much damage did anybody who failed? How much damage did they
It
take?
only does damage to the area you left, not the area you showed up.
Okay.
Oh, so it's just you and
So,
me.
because
Yes.
and
Yeah,
Resound. And
It's
Resound
just
is there.
us.
Yeah.
So
What'd you
got-
guys roll?
I rolled a nat 1.
Resound
Okay.
rolled a 2.
And now you
both did?
roll. Now you roll 3d10,
I got
and
a-
they take that damage.
Got it.
I got a 14, 15.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So you take half.
You have to take half.
10. 10 points of damage you're getting.
So I have a
So
question
five.
about not a question for the DM.
Then here with your warhammer.
Can I?
Because I have absorb elements
Did you rush?
You bring?
as a reaction.
I'm like, so
Well,
don't hit
Cassian,
her
it's
with
like
thunder, right?
you have
You just hit them.
resistance.
I mean,
Yeah, the
if you use
first,
your
You
weapon.
will not- you
the
don't- you
first
can't-
time you
no,
hit
I'm
the
saying you
melee
can't attack.
it
I
does
can
extra
attack?
damage.
What you just did is an
Yeah.
action. Thunderstep is an action.
I know I can't
Okay.
reach her.
Um,
If I were to use
You
don't-
that,
you don't
and
have
if
an
I were
action
to
to
throw
attack.
my sword
Okay.
at her,
Well,
would it
alright.
do that damage, or would it have to be a
Yeah, it's on
physical
the next
melee?
attack.
Oh, so the
Did
spell
I
says
pass
melee
you on
attack.
the way?
I don't know if I were to-
but-
No,
'cause
is
you'd
your
be making
turn
ranged
after me?
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
not
that
gonna,
you
I'm
in
not
the
gonna
hood?
bother with the thing.
Yeah.
because it doesn't
Okay, did I
lessen
pass
anything.
you on the
I was like,
way?
wait,
Well,
does anyone
Thunderstep,
know
you
too
would've,
far?
but
Okay.
you just
in
like
the
Yes.
10-foot radius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like, is your turn after mine?
after 2 turns after you.
Okay, then because I technically weigh the same ish as me, I'm gonna assume way more, less.
All right.
Yeah, Alright, I'm gonna take him with me when I teleport. One willing creature of your size, as long as they don't exceed your weight, I'll make myself the same weight as him, and carry him with me so he is directly next to the queen.
The ranged attack is within melee.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bring the range. We'll bring the range.
Two melee guys are standing there like.
What is this?
You both are much heavier than I am. Like, what's up, man?
Listen, they have
You're a
plan.
brawlic
Stop
man,
it.
and I don't know what that
She
makes me.
used Thunder Step.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're right.
Along objects, as long as they, yeah. And also teleport one willing creature of your size or smaller
Yeah.
who is
Do you
carrying
teleport
you.
us behind
It's
her?
Karen.
Sure.
Because then I have something to do.
Yeah, I put us there.
No,
You
I
go
was
after
thinking,
me.
but I think old Thunder
You
Step
still have
also
Misty
made
Step.
them deaf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what I was
It
like.
gets
I
to me,
thought
I'm
old
giving you the
Thunder-
final kill.
Okay,
I don't
fuck.
care.
Michael?
The creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast a spell. So
Yes.
you'd be passing over him, but you were up. You'd be able to take Cassian, Dimitri, or Risa.
I can't because they're
much
thicker than
bigger.
I am.
Yeah,
No,
but
that has nothing to do.
Izak
Listen, we're
wasn't
giving it
within
to work.
5
It has
feet of
nothing
you
to do
to
with
grab
weight,
to
it has
take
to do
with
with-
you
No, it has
on the
nothing-
thunder step.
All
One
it says is-
willing creature of your size or smaller.
It says you can
Size in
who
D&D
is carrying gear,
is tiny,
plus you could-
small, medium,
It then
large.
says the creature must be within
All
5 feet
humans
of
are
you
medium.
when you cast the spell.
Okay.
So they would have to
Medium
be
size.
up at the
I
top.
think I'm small.
You're not small.
Oh,
You're
oh.
you're an Asimar.
Oh.
You're
the
not
only-
a small creature.
And the only way to bring me would be if
Are
you
you
basically
under
ran
3 feet
halfway down the
tall?
stairs, then grab
No.
me.
Yeah.
And
you're
it
medium.
also says your size are smaller. Yeah.
So if you want to grab anybody, you could grab
You
Cassian, Dimitri, or.
Alright, you're
Risa.
after me directly, right? Then I will take you with me.
Alright,
So
put me
he-
back up
he
the
would've
stairs.
taken the damage then, because he would have gone.
Because he would have gone, yeah.
So you don't get
take that
damaged by that.
Pick me up. Thank you.
I go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Attack. That's gonna miss with a 15. I think
15 misses, yep.
16 carries. Oh wait, no, I've got magic weapon. It's 16.
Oh, yeah.
I have magic weapon.
16 exactly hits.
It broke. The 15 is up by 1 because of the magic weapon.
Exactly him.
Cool. D8, D6. That is a. Not much better. 6, 10, 19 on the first one.
Okay.
And the second attack. 21 to hit.
I want it.
Oh, how did
8, 9, 10, 11, plus 9, 20 points of damage on the second attack.
Okay, she had 7 HP left. So how do you finish the queen?
I don't get to do what I
You're
want
welcome. Yeah.
That's why you bring the melee people.
I didn't think I could. Yeah, so I'm like, that's fine. That's the only reason.
Nyx grabs me and teleports me in. As this happens, I spin backwards and behind. I shoot under into her back, and then I whip around and off with her head.
And you do exactly that. Her head goes flying off.
Can I catch it?
Are you not entertained?
I'm dead. No.
I catch her head and I'm just like, yes!
I don't think she can hear you.
10 seconds. Brain is active for 10 seconds. She heard that.
I can barely hear you. My ears are still
You
ringing.
guys killed the queen.
We replaced it with a new one
I
now.
put the crown on mute.
I
She
am-
is
I don't
now.
want it.
Ah,
Stop
that's
it.
fair.
Can I have it?
You can make an Arcana roll if you're picking it up as well. But she drops down. Her head's been cut off. You see Lucian still looking around, really kind of freaked out about like just the whole thing.
I run over to Tam and just try to grab that mask off real quick.
Tamlin's mask also flies right off, especially with Amanthara being gone. And Tamlin and Lucian and Rhysand, they all run over to Feyre's body. They're freaking out, and Rhysand's like, well, for what she's done for fairies, then we can give what we can. And he puts his hand up above her, and he drops like a golden mote of light that sinks into her chest. And as he does that, Lucian looks at him, Tamlin they look at each other, they do the same thing, and they drop this golden light into Feyre's chest. And as they do, she, oh my god, what the fuck just happened? And she pops back to life as they've helped her.
Tamlin and Lucian and Risa look at you, look at all of you, and go, well, hey, for what it's worth, we're really sorry about all this. Like,
Oh,
we really didn't want to do this. Like, she was
was an
controlling
asshole.
so much. She took over all the high courts. Like, these masks were. She was absorbing our power. She was using it, and I don't really know any other way to thank you guys.
Can you help send us home?
Of course, that's bare minimum. A bare
Also,
minimum.
Can I
we'll
get a
send you.
sick bird tattoo first?
100%.
Also,
Resan comes over
Farah.
to you and just gives you an absolutely incredible.
I want an owl.
He just gives you an incredible owl tattoo that you
Nice.
Can
have.
you clean up our
I
outfits?
just kind of like lean over.
Yeah,
and
can you
also,
clean up our
Farah,
outfits?
to
I
answer your
spend a lot of
question as to
money.
what the fuck happened, Queen's dead.
Wait, what?
You're
Dead,
welcome.
dead Queen.
Yes.
Dead
Yeah.
queen.
Yes.
She's dead.
We
now.
did it.
Thank
She
you
is my
so
queen.
very much.
Bowiesimos.
I
We did
Did
it.
it.
I can take you guys
She
back.
was a lot harder than the purple worm.
Can you clean
Yes.
our outfits?
Yes.
Can you
I
fix
know.
our
I tell
dresses?
that to Farah. She was harder than the purple worm.
Can you fix our dresses?
I
Stop
can
mending.
100% fix your outfits. They do. They come over and they start casting some mendings and stuff. And they're like, we do also if you guys want to like clean up. This is still a palace. Like I mean, Amithara really twisted it and made it into like a torture prison under the mountain. But like, hey, we do like we're high elves. Okay, like we're gonna take care of ourselves. We've got if you need replacement clothes, whatever it may be. And Tamlin picks up the two masks, the fox mask, and the two fox masks, and the bear mask, and he looks and he goes, "I guess there's not much use really for these anymore."
Can I have one?
And he holds them out.
I take the fox.
You could take the fox mask. You could take the other one. And they are magical masks. Aminthara twisted them for their purpose, but they are technically the mask of the lovers. And when you wear them, you have a warding bond between whoever is wearing the other one. So. And
Just give yours to someone else.
No.
and you see Risan
It's a
also
night
walks
dagger.
over. He picks up. Risan picks up the crown. He walks up and he goes and picks up the crown.
You,
Yeah.
you have the dagger, right?
Yeah.
Walk off
Okay.
with it. You know, like
My
he
dagger.
very quickly just like picks it up for a second. It's like,
Is there something weird with that crown?
you could do an investigation.
Oh no, I'm
Arcana.
asking him.
He looks and he goes, I wouldn't say weird, but I mean, like it's,
Magically
Delicious.
manipulative.
Magic.
You decide who gets
it
this.
can be, or it can
I
be
put
a
it
really nice crown.
In
I can tell you
That's
right
so
now,
good.
Amithara
Purse.
wasn't using the magic from this crown because
I feel
it
like
I
is
got a
not
6
like
on that.
Quick,
nice.
count out.
Not
Count out.
20s, not 20s.
Quick, count
How
out
much
total-
damage?
Total the numbers. What'd you roll?
It was a 14 for the attack
I got
roll.
a 3 over here.
Don't worry about me. Keep talking.
And with all that, if you'd like to examine the crown, you could roll an Arcana. And with all that, they
Sure.
start to clean you guys up. They get
Hey.
new clothes if you need them.
This one. Sorry,
I
Dad.
rolled a
Have to
16,
go down.
so
My
that's
bad,
a
my
22 in Arcana.
With a 22,
There's
for-
one
for
directly
this,
after under you, Zubat.
This is a physical crown that casts Crown of Madness if you put it on somebody. It's the same spell as Crown of Madness. You have to put it on somebody, and when it's placed on somebody, the
Okay,
iron
I'll
spikes
use
dig
that
into their
spell.
head, and it blooms roses,
missing,
and they are under the effects of Crown of Madness.
the D20.
Was she always like that before she put the crown on?
She was always a bloodthirsty warlord, and I don't
So
think
the
the crown actually had much
just-
effect on her.
The crown just maybe made it worse.
Yeah, I think it did not help very much for sure. If no one's opposed, I'm
Please
gonna
keep
keep
that.
it.
Please
Okay,
keep it.
great. And he takes that and he's like,
Steal
so
it
if
away.
everybody's ready,
Yeah.
I can take you guys back. If you're all good for that.
The one thing I would like to come back with a nicer tuxedo that I came in here with. I
We
came
could
in here
easily
with
do that.
It was a very plain, like just black and white,
Oh, I
like
got that.
basic suit. So a little bit nicer now.
You definitely get one nicer. You get one that's expertly tailored. Like it fits absolutely perfectly. There's little bits of like gold filigrees that
Perfect.
run along the lapels and
Yeah.
stuff. Like it is very like subtly fancy.
Can it
You
be
know?
fancy also where like if it, some of like the light catches
You
right,
wanna
all
dress
this just like
actually, you
glimmers
can
and
dress up.
sparkles and like
Yeah.
it almost like
All
changes
elder.
color slightly in the
I
light.
didn't want to give
Yeah.
the thing to
Do you
Cassie,
have
and I
any
wanted to give it to
magical
you, so you-
musical instruments?
Well,
Tamlin did play the fiddle. You gotta give her something.
I was just about to say. I mean, if you would like, we do have this beautiful carved fiddle. and
Fuck
hand
yeah.
musical.
I have a
No,
choir,
you
I have a
fiddle.
flute, a fiddle, a war gong, bongos, and another form of drum.
I
can't
have
remember. A rain
the-
stick.
Yeah, you have the rain
I
stick.
do. I have 2 pairs of drums.
I
and
told you
don't
to.
remember.
I want you to look at me. I told you to be a bard from the
Why?
beginning.
I
I
know.
told you to be a bard from the beginning, and you fought me.
No, I just didn't know.
I told you.
Now
I'm
she
like,
knows.
I told you. I'm
Stop
like,
it.
you
Now
should be
she
a bard.
knows.
Yes, I'm like, I didn't understand what the hell I was doing. I just did a fuck ton of research about a warlord,
I
a
think we're
warlock,
ready to
and
go
I was
home.
alright. That's it.
Send us
and
home.
On that, oh, and before I forget, Rhysand, as he's like walking away, he goes, "Before I forget, we still had a deal." And he opens another door, and Claire steps out, and she looks.
Fresh.
She still looks a little rough because she's been here a while, but she definitely looks cleaned up. She does look a little bit happier. She does have a tiny bird tattoo now,
Yes.
so like she
She's
is
all
a
part of
little
the
happier.
gang.
He's
How's
like,
not Claire?
Can you?
No,
Feyre?
actual Claire, not yeah.
this is
like-
this is
Actual
actual
Claire.
Claire.
yeah,
He's-
but
he's
like
sending
how?
out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
like, we made a deal. You said you wanted to take her
Sure.
with you, or
Was
I-
she
what
from our plane?
Does
she is
want
from
to
the
come
mortal,
with us?
Okay.
what we consider the mortal plane.
So
So
mortal plane or
I
their
could
mortal
not get
plane
my
or
foot
It's
down.
our one
yeah,
mortal
like
plane.
this is like a plane of existence, right? Like Ravenloft is like a separate pocket existence. They made a pocket existence.
If you're gonna send her to the ball, can we at least get her a nice dress too?
I suppose that we can do some of
Is that where
yeah,
she's
and they
from?
get her
Yeah,
dressed
does
up.
she want to be there?
No, send her to her actual
Claire's like,
home.
I do not want to be here. This was insane. I do not have good memories here. This is not a good
We're
place.
leaving,
to
but
be.
send her to her actual home.
Do you want to go to your actual home, or do you want to go to a weird place where racism is going crazy?
Or you can
It
hang out with
truly-
us and take care of her manor.
Feyre looks and he's like, "Don't mention her real family. Don't mention her real family. It's just not good.
She's going to a ball.
She's gonna go.
She'll come
She'll
with
be
us.
okay. She'll be fine.
You want a job
Because
working in a manor for us?
They killed your family. They
like
burned the
horses?
house down.
She'll
I
come
love
with us
anything
and-
that's not this anymore.
We take
you
her with
get
us.
we get teleported back to the ball.
And again, it's the same type of feeling where the ground is being pulled out from underneath you, but this time as it's like being pulled out and you feel that distance growing, you could see like Tamlin and Lucien and Rhysand and Feyre standing and just kind of giving you that like
As this
send-off.
star, I just brace myself to try not to throw up again.
And you can give me a Constitution
Don't
saving
throw up,
throw.
don't
I would
throw
like to
up,
brace
throw
as
up.
well,
Throw up.
actually. Oh, thank God, 19.
17.
I
You
throw up.
saved. You threw up.
I'm on the way back. Now
Yeah,
I'm
on the way
in.
back.
Is it
So
on
all
your
that
dress
lunch you
again?
had, you threw up.
I did not throw up.
Okay, great.
I did not throw up
Above
my
table,
dress.
I'd like to ask a follow-up question.
Yeah,
I haven't
sure.
eaten. I've got nothing.
And I want the follow-up question to officially be a
Yeah, I
fade to
didn't
black, where you actually don't get to answer it.
Great.
Does my tattoo still work?
That's a question.
And that's
I
our
would
show.
like.
Actually, as that's happening and you see them off in the distance, Rhysand's just like, truly, I don't know.
And I don't even get to find out until tomorrow, after the ball in the next sunlight.
You guys did it! Yay!
Stop.
Yay.
You saved Prithia.